Yeah, we can still hear it. Welcome in, everybody. Huh? No, I didn't forget.
Audio issues? What are those? Hi.
What are those? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. And here I'm with...
There, I had to do it on... Alright, I'm Thunder. And don't worry, don't ask why I haven't fucking been a monster.
Playing King of Fighters 15. Zam. Only
I haven't
15.
I haven't even... Okay, so I haven't streamed since last time, and the worst part is, I ended on... I was playing Melty Blood, but I forgot to
change it? Oh my god. Did you ever check out Mario?
I did check out Mario. Mario's
okay. Crisp rat.
He doesn't jump that well, but he's
he doesn't jump. He doesn't got the hops.
No, the funny thing is though, you can if your opponent's stupid and just never blocks, there is a way to just river stomp on top of them and just jump infinitely.
Like Toadstool?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
my
a way
God.
that you could just keep jumping on top of them, but that's just if your opponent never blocks.
It's Smash Brothers.
It's really funny, but it'll never happen.
Very
funny when you're just beating up a dummy though.
Yeah, that sounds hilarious.
But yeah,
yeah. So what do you got
here? Back. I have what can only be described as literal boomer juice, which is just.
You have the actual brand. The same one.
Yeah,
in
no,
the image?
it is the exact same thing that you are seeing on the screen.
Holy shit! Based. That's hilarious. All I got is coffee. I can't stream Great Ace Attorney without coffee.
And I just need to stay awake, so this is just...
Yeah, same. Anywho,
it's fine.
So last thing we did, we saved Susato's best friend.
Best friend, quote unquote.
Only 16 years old.
What? Why did you put that in?
Because that's important. Important to the case.
Zam?
We stopped. Oh, sleep mode.
We fell asleep.
We stopped an international incident. Zam! Thank you for the Zam redeem. Yeah, thank you for the Zam redeem. We stopped an international incident, and now we're going back to the past to do a case that we never did in the first game, that they keep alluding to.
The secret case that you never do.
Yeah, the secret case.
Head patting what wouldn't be the prosecution.
Yeah. This is very strange. This is very strange because I feel like if this is like a case this important, it shouldn't be the second one, you know?
Yeah, I mean, then
we'll
again,
see.
a lot of the cases in the last game were kind of important overall. So.
Were they though?
I mean,
what were the cases in the first one?
I mean. Okay, the first one was more like setting up the characters.
Yeah.
Second one, same with the second one.
Was set up.
Like the first two were set up, but like the first case that we had in the first actual British case we had in the first game, kind of like the main point of the whole first game.
Yeah, exactly. That was the.
I was about to say, I was about to say McGundle, but that's because I played the Japanese. Well, no, so so the first game I played with the Japanese fan translation, and they kept all the Japanese names still. So his name was McGundle.
Yeah.
Which is a weird, because what is it? In Japanese, it was like Kosni McGundle, which is like when you say it in Japanese, it's like it translates out to can you spare a coin?
Yeah.
Which is why he tosses coins at you the whole time. That's his name. Because his name literally just translates to can you spare me a coin or something?
Yeah, he gives to the poor. He's a good guy. I don't know what happened to him.
Sure. Anyway. Well, we know about that already. What we don't know about is what the hell is up with Soseki, and we're apparently doing another Soseki case, which means
more Soseki. I can't believe he's so important. He's literally a real. He's a real person. How are they allowed to do this? Imagine, I don't know, some video game putting in Abraham Lincoln. Wouldn't that be weird?
Okay, so if you want to know how silly this is, I have looked this up. There has been other things where Soseki has been in, and to the point of being in historical Otome games. There is
a Can you date our boy Kong Ming?
Excuse me?
Can we date our boy Kong Ming?
I, I need to find a version
bang.
of
Chitty
Toby.
chitty bang bang.
Okay, no, okay, I actually found it. Hold on a moment. I don't remember what this is from. I'm gonna send it in the Skype. Before we start the game, I guess. I'm just gonna send this image
bang bang.
of Natsume Soseki from what I believe is a Otome gacha.
Holy shit.
And it's just a taller Soseki.
Did you send the link?
No, I sent the picture. It's in
you sent the picture? Okay.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
The very sus. Oh no, that is an OG song right there.
I'm not even. If you want to slap it on the screen.
Though. I like my men more like Moriarty from Fate Grand Order.
Yeah, I feel you. Moriarty's cool. I mean, I like writes and shit.
Yeah.
Don't take that out of context. But no, like, I'm not sure if you put that on screen or something, but like, if you look up,
Wait, do you want me to? Okay, I'll put it on.
If you want to, but you could look up Natsume Soseki Otome, and it's like the first thing that you see with like a blue suit and a hat. I think it's. So
wait? Is that another game that he's in? Or
no, this is the one I know off the top of my head. It's what is it? Bunko to Alchemist.
Okay.
I don't know. It's some like web browser Otome game thing. So like Token Rambu, I guess.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. But like, there's just like he is just the fact that he is like in one of these kind of games. It's like. What reputation do you have as like a historical figure? That they're just like, you know what, we're just gonna have a very handsome looking.
We love cowboys. We love cowboys.
And the worst part is the mustache and the eyebrows are the same exact as in this game.
Yeah, that's his defining feature.
And not the super slim look and the fact that, you know, he kind of is just crazy, but that's a different problem. Anyway, the game's falling asleep, so we should probably keep going.
Maybe.
God.
Hold on, I need to frame a picture of Soseki.
Wait, you need to frame a picture. Oh, I see what you mean. I was looking on the stream. God,
I want a game that lets me date Suge Leon.
Probably in this one too, but
no way.
I wouldn't want to look into this.
He's not gonna show up. Shut up.
I could probably look into this stupid gacha, but I don't want to. I just know as trivia that for some reason Soseki is in a gacha game.
Gotcha.
Like, why?
All right, let's start. The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro. Oh boy, I sure hope Sholmes doesn't show up. Oh fuck! I didn't tweet. Hold on.
You idiot!
It's fine. We only just started.
The Memoirs of the Clouded Kokoro.
Episode 2.
It was a ghastly.
Someone's already dead.
One of an invisible killer and a crime perpetrated on the pavement along Briar Road.
Oh, the first game.
As the victim lay at death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved.
Also, I'm pretty sure that lady is a lot thinner than she actually was.
Saved that Eastern Exchange student from his harrowing plight. Then in the dim, flickering shadows of gaslight, did a second bizarre crime rend the stillness of that very night.
Ah, the real murderer. Oh shit, that's me now!
Haunted apartment of death. The condemned criminal's curse. The dread demon of coal gas.
You had alliteration there for a bit, but...
Yet, though the great detective had at once discerned the truth upon his arrival at the scene...
They make him sound so cool.
Yes, the hash-slinging slasher. Hello?
Oh, who's this? Is this a guy from the first game? That one character that never got the red herring?
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah,
oh,
it looks
God.
like him, right?
I forgot that existed.
I will never forget when a character shows up and they don't explain. I'm like, okay, he's gonna come back.
Show up unannounced.
Yeah, exactly. Shows up unannounced, causes harm, and leaves without explaining.
Anyway, I'm not Ryunosuke.
I know. I'm tweeting.
Oh, you're still doing the tweet? Oh fuck! I thought you took care of it over the cutscene.
I'm trying.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fortune lawyer, just like...
You want to do it? Is that what he's gonna sound like for the rest of the game?
My balls haven't dropped. Okay.
He's more feminine than Susato. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I am a fledgling lawyer, just starting out on my journey.
Startling. It's been a very startling.
Didn't it say startling?
No, it said starting.
Holy shit! Where did I get the L
Man,
from?
oh no, you have my curse.
Here, you dropped this L.
Anyway. You literally... you added the L.
6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law. Having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England, fictional.
Yes, the fictional world of London.
Yes, and on the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. I've successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. But since a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. But that epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale. A tale which was now about to awaken from slumber.
So wait, so we're starting off just barred from the job?
Yep. We lost our job. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. The fictional Empire of Japan. This room looks familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my room. Wait.
It's your room? Damn, you live like this?
No, it looks like just enough of a mess.
It's a little bit cleaner than my room.
It actually is a lot cleaner than my room.
It's a lot cleaner. What a delicious smell.
It's worse than we both admit to this.
Yeah. You don't want to know what my room looks like.
Neither me.
What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. It must be nearly time for breakfast. I better go down to Mr. Shom's suite and say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate. Flatmate?
Yes, I know she's flat, but you don't have to.
You don't have to rub it in, you know. Say, geez, she's like 12. What are you looking at? 30th August, 7:28 a.m. Shom suite. It's her! It's Iris!
Iris!
Alright, am I Iris too?
Yes.
Because you gotta play Holmes, right?
I unfortunately have to become the most British person in this room.
Ah, Runo, good. I was just about to call up to you. The bacon's ready. They have bacon in Britain? No way.
Also, since you're voicing Susato, you're basically doing both like the supporting role characters.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you can swap to Susato.
No, I don't want Susato.
Wait, why?
I don't like Susato. That's fine.
I thought Susato was your favorite girl.
Yes, but I'm not gonna voice her.
What the fuck?
No,
okay.
Okay, fine. I'll voice Susato.
No. We'll see in the courtroom. Yeah, we'll see. Cause there's so many characters.
I'll see you in court.
I'll see you in court. I'll see you in jury duty.
God,
good morning, Iris.
We'll talk about that later.
It smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I had a surprise this morning. Fuck!
Not another word, Mr. Naruhodo.
Now that's a surprise.
Yes, I wasn't prepared to speak British all of a sudden. This could just be the abstruse thing my pre-breakfast stagnation repelling mental... I cannot... What the fuck are you on about, Holmes?
What is he talking about?
It's too early for the opium, Mr. Holmes. I can't right now. This is the first line in the world, and I can't even read it.
Best girl? No, he's the worst girl. Morning to you too, Mrs. Holmes.
Ah, yes, I see. So that's it.
Oh God, he's so close. This is an Otome game.
I have to get in front of the mic for that one. I just kept getting closer, like, hold on.
Oh, God.
So the truth is clear as day to me. My faculties of observation have revealed it again.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. You, Mr. Naruhodo, you have this very morning met with a surprise.
I said that out loud.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow. Really, my dear fellow. It barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest.
That's actually how my hair always looks.
You didn't give me a comb. Secondly, you neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket.
We have literally every item we could ever need in this room, but not a comb.
Nope. Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning.
Can I talk now?
Please let me talk. No, but of course. Though I don't look for admiration, you understand.
My hair always looks like this. I can't believe he actually said it. It's been this way since I first met you.
Oh, has it?
And
I don't really look at people.
Was ripped off last night. Remember?
I have a bit of a prosopagnosia. I'm just letting you know that.
By you. No, we already went through prosopagnosia. We can't use that twist again. What the fuck were we doing? Were we wrestling? This is an Otome game.
This is an Otome game.
Hardly pulled your button off.
I told you not to talk about that, Naruhodo-san. Yes. I recall the incident now. It was after supper, wasn't it? Oh god, it really wasn't.
Yeah.
After dinner, hold on. That can only be one thing. As the evening advanced, I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing notes of the haunting tune.
Not this again.
Oh, why the violin again? No, well, last time he picked up a viola like an idiot. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did that have to happen? Why?
So he had to snap my neck. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sum-Sum-Do. Welcome in. Thank you for the berry sauce.
God, imagine if berry sauce was just in Sholm's hands right now.
That'd be perfect. Someone send that to Sholm's out of context or something. What was it?
No.
What was it? What was the account?
No, what is it?
Sholm's in random places.
Herlock everywhere.
Oh, Herlock everywhere.
But Herlock everywhere is not like for that kind of stuff.
I know,
like,
but it still fits.
Anymore, but like, it was just like the Herlock sprite in random like screenshots of other games.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. A little wonder then in my vexation, I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place. Why?
Are the sprites available anywhere?
No. So you have to like rip it from like the guy had like a template for it or whatever.
Yo, you
but,
did?
Like, you like rip it off from like in-game screenshots and stuff.
Damn.
But like he never posted the template, which was really annoying to me. I was like,
yeah. I want to make my own edits. Very cursed edits.
Very cursed edits.
Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket.
It's troubling me that you expected to know where it is. Somewhere thereabout on the floor, one presumes.
Helpful.
Just fucking tossed it. Shit around. What matters at the present time, my dear fellow, is simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
Can I look at myself?
No, but you.
Damn.
No,
I wanted to see if my button was actually gone.
I don't think you can look at yourself like that.
Yeah.
Button obtained as evidence.
But
this will be important.
Runo said it when he came in, didn't he? I had a surprise this morning.
Do you really think I was listening?
Sean doesn't listen.
These ears are just for show. Well, that's really a surprise.
I actually lost my ears last night.
I lost my ears during the war.
Yeah. Yes, this man is a pride of the British Empire, the famous consulting detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Despite the fact that he can't really do much of a British accent.
and he can't detective at all.
Or the pride of Britain is someone who isn't British and isn't a detective.
He's not British? What is he?
Well, clearly not my fucking...
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought that was like part of his lore. Like, he's a foreigner.
No.
That'd be funny.
No, he's not. I don't think so. That'd be a very strange Sherlock
There
Holmes story.
can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name.
Well, maybe if you mess around with the
There was
the
a
name
lot of
it.
people in Japan who didn't know.
Yeah, when you call him Sherlock.
Yeah. All right then. Enough of this silly conversation. Come and eat this bacon before it goes cold.
Yeah, bacon.
And I have a new herbal tea for you to try. Wait. I want to make this as accurate as possible. Let me look up how to say herbal in British.
I think you say it's
herbal. It's herbal, isn't it?
Herbal. You don't. It's a silent H because English is a very.
No. I think American says it without the H, right?
God, please don't give me.
I looked it up. Okay. You have to say it with an H if you're British. There you go.
I hate English.
I hate English. And I have a new herbal tea for you to try too. My latest special blend.
I've had to witness so many issues back to back of American pronunciation and English pronunciation.
I know.
Why is this a thing?
It's great. And here we have Iris Wilson, Mr. Sholmes' lodger and companion. A truly exceptional young girl who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, as published in Ranced magazine.
So, Mr. Naruhodo,
Kill me.
why don't you put us out of misery? What?
Mr. Naruhodo,
please,
kill me.
Please, put me out of my misery.
I don't want to do another case.
I don't want to.
Iris is making me do it. It's the only way we can pay for this room.
What surprised you this fine morning?
Oh, well, I received a letter from Japan. Oh, from Suzy, you mean? Was it? Really? That's right. And she had some rather startling news, in fact.
I love how your Irish voice is just Ryunosuke, but even more British.
Yeah. I'm doing my best. I can't go
it's
younger.
It's funny. It's
can't
fine.
go
I just find it
younger.
very funny that your idea of Iris is I just need to be more British.
I'm trying to be more feminine too. Okay.
No, that's impossible.
More feminine than I already am. You fuck.
Intriguing indeed. You must tell us about us over breakfast. Don't worry, I can't speak English either.
What fun!
God. I clearly wasn't prepared to talk
we can
today.
Finally
oh
play.
No! Oh no! We have gameplay, which also means we have the entire room.
Yeah, the entire room to look through. When it gets to this time of year, Londoners seem to leave their hurts alight all day long, and I love it. There's something very relaxing about watching the flames flit and dance about.
Yes, I too enjoy Hearthstone. Wait, sorry, what?
What's
I heard was heart.
What's a Hearthstone?
I don't know.
Do you want to read this or just
no?
Don't worry
it's
about
fine. But a fireplace in the summertime. Actually, I think I might have to stop for now. This is a lot of like fluff dialogue, and I'm gonna die if I keep this up unless it's really funny.
I will read all of it, but it's fine. We don't want to.
No, it's fine. We can go over it. God, this is gonna be the worst one for it though, because it's all over.
Yeah.
Frost.
Don't you? What the fuck are you on about, Sholmes?
I mean, well, he's not wrong. He's thinking of an AC. Like, he's thinking of a prehistoric AC.
I think you invented such a thing. Your name would go down in history. A cold fire.
Yes, the antifreeze fire.
None of the fires I build ever burn cold.
Sholmes, what are you...
A damp squib.
Yes, a bit of a damp squib.
Good lord.
This is what happens as soon as we go back to Britain. We start having to deal with all the British slang that we don't know.
know.
Put me back in Japan, please. At least I know Japan.
At least many cases.
I admit I'm a weeb, just leave me alone.
If they didn't change his name, does that mean she would just call him Shirley?
What? Oh,
because her nickname for him is Hurley. So if they didn't change his name, does that mean she calls him Shirley?
No. So in Japanese,
I know. I'm not thinking about Japanese. I'm thinking about as, like if they didn't change it, they would just call him Shirley.
No. Well, I mean, you have to realize in the Japanese game, like it was unchanged.
I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Don't think about the Japanese because they're not gonna call him Shirley. They're gonna call him like Sherlock-chan or something.
No, it was her. Well, okay, the fan translation had it as Holmesy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know that much, but yeah, it was I so the thing is, I'm trying to remember how the Japanese version did it because I think they very specifically made sure that the Japanese characters didn't use honorifics at times.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so that was like they very much made it so that like they didn't follow the honorific system. That's why like they'll like say that's why that's why you see a lot of Mr. Naruhodo or like Mr. Holmes. They put in like Mr. instead of like San and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And that's why like Iris like the reason why she does all the nicknames is because like one she doesn't even say that.
She doesn't even say like term of endearment.
Yeah. She kind of just skips all of that, even in like English, you know.
A plume. Memories, Naruhodo. Memoirs, if you don't mind. A bust of Napoleon.
Ah, yes, the thinker.
I forget. He forgot.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops.
Too much drugs.
Where's your cocaine stash, Naruhodo? I mean, not
he
Naruhodo.
was smoking it already. Naruhodo, wait, hold on.
Holmes.
What are you doing?
It's in the chest, isn't it?
That's why we couldn't open in the first game.
Yeah.
It wasn't that there was a script in there. It was just no.
Stradivarius.
Oh god, this thing again. I forgot. So I think this is before the final. Wait, no, this will just be after the final case. So wait, no, he did get it back.
Yeah, he got it back.
Yeah.
$55 shillings. Bargain hunter.
Bargain hunter of paying 5 like
Oh wait. So this isn't.
He's an idiot.
Sean didn't even get a real one. Oh
no, he's just an idiot.
He got scammed.
Actually, can you observe the VR at the top?
VR.
There's like there's holes at the top. There's like VR.
Nope.
Oh, so that was observable in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I forget what it was. I think it was supposed to be like Queen Victoria.
Hmm.
Like I just enjoy pulling out my gun and shooting at Queen Victoria, which is like a really stupid thing.
Analytoscope. Yeah, what does that even mean? Sorry?
What the fuck is an analysis?
I confess I have no idea.
Look, it just spits out numbers, and I look at the numbers, and I suddenly get happy. It's a numbers machine.
No! Shut up! Enough about the numbers.
Look, I just really enjoy looking at numbers, Naruhodo.
Enough about the numbers, Sherlock. Please, no more numbers. The blue carbuncle. Another name.
See, the worst part is every time I hear the word carbuncle, I think of like a mythical creature.
I think of Crystal Beast.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Rupee card Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yes, Garnets.
Literally,
love Garnet.
the one. Never tell that to Yu-Gi-Oh! Play.
I love Garnet.
I always just find it funny that like the terminology for a dead card in your deck that you never want to draw is just called a Garnet now.
Yeah. Oh, how the world changes.
And normal people, hey, fuck, I have a Garnet in my hand. No, wait, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players fucking got a Garnet in my hand. Normal players, oh shit, a Garnet. Like just an actual gemstone in my hand.
Gemini players, oh yes, a Garnet.
Geminites don't even want Garnets in their hand.
Not anymore.
Not even a normal, like.
No, I mean back in the day, when they first came out.
Yeah, when they first came out. No, who the fuck played Geminites back then? Idiots, that too.
I did. What do you mean?
I stand my case of.
Who the fuck plays Gustos?
I'm glad I'm not voicing anything here. I'm glad we're just kind of scrolling through this for now. Okay, is that everything? Are we done? Are we done?
No,
T-set? Oh fuck, T-set.
Of course, we're British. Every single day.
I was trying out some new poisons and...
No! I got this from Japan.
I got this from Japan.
From Professor Mikotoba.
No, I was gonna say, it's from a Miss Brett?
The murderer? The father murderer? The father murderer?
Imagine if somehow, like, she sent over something that kills Iris in the process.
Famicide.
Like, before she died.
Yeah. Gotta get the entire family.
Leave nobody.
Oh yeah, converse.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
no!
What do you mean no?
You forgot the most important thing of any
present?
fun Phoenix Wright game. Present badge.
We'll do that after.
Okay,
we have two things to go through. This is the letter that arrived from Japan this morning by International Post. Oh, how lovely. Look at Susie's beautiful handwriting. I wish I could read it. What?
I'm illiterate.
Oh, it's in Japanese, duh. I was like, what do you mean you can't read it? I thought it was good handwriting. What do you mean?
I wish I was Nihongo Jozu.
I thought it was like a backhanded compliment.
I wish I could read it. It's so bad. And how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
I honestly expected Iris to know Japanese. She just seems like she would.
She would. Like, out of everybody here, it's like she's the well, the funny thing is, like, she came close in the first game, sort of, like, because what was it, like, the Morse code, she figured out Asogi?
Yeah.
Somehow figured out Asogi, but didn't know what Asogi even meant. Again, I don't think you can translate a name properly, so...
They're talking about his shoyu ramen. It's been in the broth for too long.
Not the ramen.
She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case. Ah, really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
Yeah, she sounds quite dashing. Wait.
Hey, it's devilish handsome good looks.
Cut above your good self, my dear fellow.
What the fuck?
Show me.
I hope you never have a case. I hope you're never accused as a murderer.
You're still my lawyer, by the way, right? Like, if I get in trouble...
No.
I mean, I kind of work with the police, but if the police decide to double-cross me, I mean, I may or may not have stolen something in this room.
Oh my god! He stole the violin! He didn't even pay the 55 shillings.
No, I paid for the violin. I just stole the money back.
Oh my god! He had the coins on a string, and when he left, he pulled the string.
All
55 of those coins. I've won cases too, you know. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness. Oh no.
Oh, that weird motherfucker. Natsume. No, I don't recall that name.
Of course you do. We helped the man. Twice.
You think I remember things?
In those 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago.
2 cases. 2 cases.
Flashbacks. Flashback moment. No, I'm just kidding.
The mustache twitchy man. The guy on Twitch.
The
mustache twitchy man with
like
so much
rat,
feline
right?
eyes, and it's a bit of a rat. Just ever so slightly, like more
no,
like a rat than a
Sholmes,
cat.
I think you're thinking of a cat. He didn't have 2 mustaches, Hurley.
Rat, cat, same thing. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They made a very deep impression on me. So much so that I nearly forgot what happened. Although I must confess the details are a little hazy now.
Could you retell it? Could you write a story about it so I can read it?
Hold on, let me smoke this real quick.
A very deep impression they made on you, clearly. You're going to jail? Why? But
Wait,
welcome in, Raven.
that's really cool.
Welcome in, Raven.
Hold on, no, present badge.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Wait, no, not here.
Oh, let's examine.
To go back and well, we can examine it now.
Oh, so you have scale balances in Japan too, do you? Well,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
but
basic fucking technology.
nothing like the old Bailey's huge example. The thing about those scales
like...
is your archaic country. They're only ever in balance at the start of a trial, aren't they? Otherwise, they always seem to be hanging one way or another.
Yeah, usually I'm guilty.
Notice that exact same thing. Kazuma Sogi. Oh my god, I stole it. Oh, is this Japanese kanji script embroidered here?
I can't read it.
That's right, the name of the armband's owner. Ah, so that's how you write Naruhodo, is it? Oh no. Actually, no, it's my best friend's name, not mine. It's pronounced Kazuma Asogi. I actually believe this armband is, in some way, embodies his spirit, you see. Safe to write all those lines just for one person's name. Kanji is funny, isn't it? That's... No! I don't want to read that.
Never mind. Man, fuck my friend.
Yeah.
I really just hate the Japanese language entirely. My Nihongo isn't really that Joe's. God, seriously. Oh, that's funny.
Spider, I hope you have good luck in jail.
Enjoy the gowl.
Enjoy the gulag.
Enjoy gulag. So, what was the startling news penned by Mr. Sato?
Do you remember the 21st night of September? The case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Sholmes.
It was taking the hold of... Wait, I can't remember the rest of the lyrics of it. I generally can't remember. I only remember the 21st night of September. And it was like taking the hold of something, and I just...
I forgot to.
God. Ah, yes. It's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely certain that a case of that nature did not occur. My memory is still really shit.
He's totally forgotten then. Well then, it probably isn't that serious, huh? Anyway, in her letter...
What letter?
Fuck! You mean the letter from Ryutaro Naruhodo? Excuse me?
Wait, who are you again? Who let you in my house? You just start slowly forgetting everything.
It's prosopagnosia.
Not even prosopagnosia. I forget everything. Just in general.
God. Mrs. Sato asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
Though it took place half a year ago. For what purpose?
Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested that the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with that case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh?
On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Mrs. Sato's father questioned him about the case, she says. And something Mrs. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send a telegram. Oh, that case, yes.
We're gonna keep talking about that, huh?
That case. Just play the damn case already. It was very strange, wasn't it?
God.
Yes. Hopefully
this is gonna be a very...
Maybe Mr. Sholmes remembers, but he's like, he wants us to forget. He's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is gonna be a very, like, out there comparison. Because, I forget, did you watch Katana Gatari ever?
No. It's
so
not available legally.
Oh, God damn it.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I've never seen it.
I never seen it. So I can never explain the episode 4 scenario, which I literally can't. All I can okay, the only thing I say is
thank you for the berry sauce. Get off the couch.
It is get off the No, it is the stupidest like bait and switch I've ever seen in an anime, where it's like at the end of episode 3, they like hype it up as like, oh, the biggest fight known to man, and then like episode 4 happens and it's like a completely different plot, and at the end of the episode's like, man, that fight was great, wasn't it?
Nice, neat.
Like, no, and it's like, why did you hype up the biggest fight known to man, and then only like cliff notes at the end of it, it's like, man, I can't believe like you parted the Red Sea and then like cut up a shark in half.
Oh my god. No, there's so much berry sauce.
Okay, we need to move on with the plot before the berry takes over the stream.
I feel like this might be the case too, which is why it's like the second case. I feel like they're hyping it up just to like fuck with us.
Yeah.
Well, then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean. That story must not be published, he said. Very mysteriously as well.
I don't remember saying that at all. Like, I was joking. Wait, hold on. Really? I said that. Are you sure?
He told everyone to forget, and then he did it himself.
I thought see, the problem is every time I say the word forget, I just... What was I talking about?
Oh, no. It's a trigger word. Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes?
Whatever could you mean?
Oh my god.
I've done nothing of the sort.
About why Mrs. Sato was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Japan. Repatriation. It's been 4 months now since we waved to Susie off at Dover. It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan.
Indeed it was. Due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
Oh, my face! Oh, no, don't twerk on Natsume. That's right. Telling her to return urgently.
Yes, because her father had passed over there. So you got? Yes, because her father had passed away.
No. I thought he passed away too, but he didn't. It was just...
I mean, that's why
That's
why I made that first, like, that one dumb meme for the first part.
I thought it was a Spider-Man situation.
That's why I did it. That's why I left it at that, because like I can't spoil that part.
Is that when someone Barry to get his face? No!
Please, this is the very cursed set of redeems.
Yeah. It just said that he was suffering from a high fever, the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead. But according to this letter, that news about her father's fever was just a ruse.
A bait, if you will.
A ruse? That must be one master bait.
Iris!
So Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home. Why would he do that? I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings.
Flashback.
Are we back yet?
Are we
not.
back yet?
No, we're not.
No, now we're just out of control.
Summoning her back to Japan so suddenly like that. I wonder what Miss Usato's father is hiding. Hurley, do you know what it's all about?
What are you even talking about?
You just put it on.
Sorry, I had to go get my clothes. I'm still...
He's still fucking with us.
Well, who can say?
He knows exactly what we're talking about.
See, while you guys weren't looking, I got naked and I just...
Oh my god. What? But you said...
Please, I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today.
Wait, isn't Sherlock Holmes also like a master of disguises?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's one of his things, right?
Yeah, I mean, he did disguise himself as a bailiff
competent.
once.
Oh.
No, as a bailiff once, like at the end of the first game.
Yeah.
Like he was just randomly a bailiff.
Yeah.
Like listening in and just showed up.
I can't wait for him to show up in FGO as like a 5-star pretender.
Wait, we already have a Sherlock.
I know.
I mean, but then again, I don't know. This alt class, yeah. And a stringent analysis of the matter would, analysis of the matter would be excessive. I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. So, man the fort in my absence, won't you, Iris?
You're leaving this child. Wait, he does that all the time, actually.
Yeah, he's leaving this child.
I will, Hurley. Don't worry. See you later. She's actually the one who takes care of him. Whoa, that fucking hand movement. He scuttled off rather quickly.
It's a very like reverse mother-son relationship.
Oh god. I think perhaps Professor Mikotoba isn't the only person hiding something here. Saseki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By, of all people, Mr. Sholmes. Aha! I found them at last. Iris, are they...
Oh, hold on, I just realized something.
What's up?
So you see the hourglass on the right?
Yeah.
If you look a little bit up from it,
Yeah.
it's the Smash logo.
Shut the fuck up! I can't believe it. It's like, oh my god, I hope Phoenix Wright gets in Smash and it's fucking Herlock Sholmes. Herlock is everywhere. Isn't to the right of the hourglass a familiar aesthetic?
I don't know where you're going with this.
Doesn't it look like a ladybug?
Just come into all the berries. I hate this. Barry was added to the court record.
Barry was added to the Barry sus. And then you examine it, it's the GIF.
The only animated
God. The case of the haunted lodgings. Oh, imagine if this isn't the case. Like, we don't get to play the case, we just read it.
Get out of my
You got a ladybug on your face. Imagine, like, we don't get to play the case, we just read it. That'd be fucked up.
A visual novel within a visual novel.
Yeah.
Or even, actually no worse, a novel within a visual novel.
They did that with Danganronpa.
Yeah, you know what else they did it with? Fucking Nier.
Yeah.
But that's a different issue.
Do you want to read them, Bruno?
Not really.
Nah, why would I need to read it? I already lived through it. No, it's kidding.
I have memory.
Yeah, I'm not Sherlock. Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. I have no idea what secrets could still be hiding in the shadows of this case. But perhaps
Sorry, I'm still at the door, by the way. What are you two doing?
Imagine Herlock returns, trips, grabs the book, throws it into the fireplace. Oops, I can't believe I'm such a klutz. And then leaves.
Just in one, like, sweeping motion.
Yeah. But perhaps if I read over the notes again...
my gymnast skills.
something might come to light. That's the spirit.
Why did you put your gun out again? Are you gonna shoot me?
Read it or I'll shoot.
Read it.
And
I can't read.
Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. Everything from what happened to our investigation and that fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail. I just need to find a clue. And I have all the time in... Does he? All the time in the world. Because, of course, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain. Ooh. He's already going through his hobo Nick arc.
Yeah, there's no hobo... Oh, so close, by the way.
Yeah, so close.
But yeah, like, it kind of makes sense why he's not in... Because you do remember, like, everything that happened in that last court case, right? Of the first game?
Not everything, but...
So technically Naruhodo may or may not have broken several laws in defense of...
we always break laws.
Because one, he had to admit to, what the fuck was her name? Gina's perjury?
Yeah.
From, like, the original McGilded case. Two...
Well, that's not his fault.
Well, it's not his fault, but admitting to knowledgeably, like, altering a previous court case through perjury is fucked.
Yeah.
Two, he kind of, like, double insisted on sharing government secrets through the fucking music box, even past instruction.
He had to.
Yeah. And then, third of all, he technically is also responsible for Susato, and Susato kind of fucked up the crime scene.
That's not his fault. None of these are his fault.
No, one of them is his fault, but in one game...
Woo! Yeah!
Woo! Yeah, legality!
Touching the crime scene!
But, like, it's not all of his fault, but, like, he does unfortunately take responsibility for all three of those things.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I forgot about you.
She's fucking dead. I can't believe she died.
I can't believe she died of Ligma.
A young woman. What's Ligma? Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Deletes. A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. The fog was thick, and nobody saw her attacker. And she was thick too, but... by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time, and was duly arrested.
Just a lot less in the thighs, and more of everything else.
She had it coming. That man was Soseki-san, and the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Shomes.
That motherfucker. I'll never forget.
Believing in our compatriots' innocence, Susato and I decided to represent Soseki-san in court. And, after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence.
We're not going to spoil it because in case you haven't played the first game. Also, why haven't you played the first game?
Why would you not play the first game?
I don't know.
Was a man's reaction after the trial, but his jubilation was short-lived.
My voice will never survive this.
We received a telegram from Mr. Shomes the following morning.
I've arrested Soseki again.
Oh no. The victim of the Briar Road stabbing has regained consciousness.
Oh, the big lady?
Hurry to Bart's at once.
Ah, yes, Bart Simpson's.
Yeah. Eat my shorts. So Susato and I summoned a handsome. Oh, that's me. And headed immediately to the hospital.
I mean, it could have been any type of form of transportation. We just had to make sure it was handsome.
Yeah, just had to make sure they were exceptionally attractive. Holy thick.
That's a rat!
Oh, what the
There's
heck?
a rat!
Oh, shit! Oh, rat! Oh, shit!
Wait, hold on, Arts. I think you're covering it.
I'm covering up the rat. Oh my god, hold on. I need to move. I need to move.
Shit.
Holy fuck. There's a rat. let me move myself down actually.
Hold on. Just a rat there. just ever
shit.
so slightly for the rat.
21st of September, February, 5:30 a.m. St. Bartholomew's Hospital, recovery ward. I forgot the full name was Bartholomew.
I'm gonna be like just distracted by rat this whole time.
Yeah, it's there, and it's the only thing that moves.
There you are, you little rat! I found you.
Sholmes, no, the diseases. Everyone gets bubonic plague.
So you're the reason for this stupid plague we have.
Sholmes, no. Don't worry, I invented
my arch nemesis, the rat.
I invented a peculiar contraption that prevents airborne diseases from affecting us. It's called a mask. Good morning, Mrs. Sholmes.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the rat.
What the fuck? Who says what Sholmes it says right now?
I think not. I think not.
Excuse me?
It is not a good morning. I'm not feeling okay. Leave me alone, please. I'm in a little depressed.
Oh.
You're late. What did it took you so long?
He's so melodramatic. Why do you sound like so sacky?
I think when I'm just agitated, there's like a part of me, but
yeah.
I think usually when I go to Soseki, I get like very like nerdy though, like it's like why am I like this? Wait, no, that's my pain voice. Oh god, no, it's all jumbling together.
Okay, you never have to voice Ouchie ever again for the rest of the entire series.
Please let me never play Ouchie.
Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mrs. Sholmes. It's a 20-minute ride to the hospital. That's right. We took a bit of time trying to find someone handsome. We are in Britain, after all. Nobody brushes their teeth. And it's half past 5 now.
Unfortunately, Susano's taste is really high.
Yes.
And she may or may not like girls, so I don't know how that applies.
I think we made very good time.
The time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I've been waiting for what has felt like an eternity. All 5 minutes. Look, do you know what it's like without a game console?
What's a game console?
I don't have a mobile phone. How am I going to play gacha within this day and age?
What's a gacha? What did you get?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough.
What?
In point of fact, I myself was awoken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy.
You know what? Where's the Ace Attorney gacha?
Oh god, no.
I got my 5-star hobo nick.
Finally.
Imagine the Apollo Justice alts.
for his special, he like shoots a laser beam out of like the fucking his pin.
The Mobius. Oh.
No, because his hat has the Emma pin.
Yeah.
That's also a camera, but it just shoots a laser instead.
Based. He's like he's like that X-Men character, Cyclops.
Yeah, just Cyclops with his cap. It's hilarious. But yeah, I had a really cranky morning this morning. All right.
Wait, this is you.
No, I said the line.
I didn't.
Yeah, I just got distracted. And feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you, because I felt like it.
He's lonely.
I was really lonely, alright?
Well,
4 in the morning is not the time I want to be thinking about things.
Thanks for that. You have a friend, though. Look, the little rat.
What do you think I was looking for him? Anyway, you're now here. You're here now, so the victim is over there. She only just regained consciousness.
I forgot. I thought he was talking about the rat.
The rat's over. The victim was the rat.
Oh shit! Where the fuck did she come from? Why?
The victim may or may not be a ghost. I don't know. I know she died. She may or may not have died last chapter. I don't quite recall.
Spider, I am not saying that. I will refund you.
I'll say the objection.
Anyways, why do they not? Why did they have her like appear? Why didn't they like have her already loaded in?
We can only afford to put one object on the screen at a time.
3DS limitations.
Look, the rat takes up a lot of RAM, alright?
I would believe it. Look how much he moves. It's very jarring because nothing else in the room moves.
Nothing else moves. Not even the humans, just the rat.
Just the rat. They did not have to make the rat constantly moving.
I'm just so distracted by rat.
It's so distracting.
This is the worst.
So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with a knife in her back.
And somehow survived.
Yeah, she's thick. Her name is, yes. Here we are, Miss Green.
Very boring name. Examine rat. Examine rat.
Rat
Examine
away.
rat.
Rat away. Eek! A rat! Mr. Naruhodo! An enormous rat! Vermin in a hospital. That doesn't seem the best.
That's very true.
But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump. Talking about the rat or the woman? I'm not sure we can say that's down to the excellence of this facility.
Also, you're planning on eating it, Susato.
He's just planning on keeping it.
Oh, jeez.
She took the rat back to Japan.
Finally.
That must be a bag of Miss Green's personal belongings.
Why are we looking through this?
She would have been brought directly here after she was found stabbed on the pavement, though. I expect a friend or family member probably brought some things for her. Alright then, let's see what's inside.
What? Where are you going?
You can't do that! No, Mr. Naruhodo, you must never scrutinize a young maiden's personal belongings.
I'll do that instead.
But, wait, why is that an argument?
Why are you going through her? Why did you want food?
He's hungry.
Look, just because
he's a hungry growing boy.
I was really hungry at a job, alright?
Oh wait, we can check. 16? Zam.
Zam. I hate this.
I thought she was older, honestly. Because Maya's much older.
Well, remember, like, her and, Remember Me was also, like, the same age.
Yeah, they're the same age. That's why I was shocked when I found out she was 16. Because I thought she'd be the same age as Susato, which she is.
Oh yeah.
Which she is. It's a problem.
That's the problem. Also, that means, technically speaking, they let a 16-year-old just take care of a whole
an entire
court case.
Yeah. Her father
yeah, great idea.
allowed it, no less.
Your father and the judge.
Yeah, and the judge. Very base judge. Artist mannequin. What's it doing here?
Oh god, I just realized too.
What?
She also has like a canvas stand. I think she's an artist.
Oh no.
Like, Arts, you found one of your people.
She's literally me for real. Do not feed!
Oh
my god.
What this place is? I mean, with the rat around,
yeah,
you know.
are you talking about the rat or the woman? I can't tell.
The good old veterinarian. Also, you can shift to the right for some reason.
Yeah. That might... Is that not like Sherlock's room, bed or something?
I don't know. Whomstative?
So this isn't hers. It's his, right? Because like he's drawn her. That might be her boyfriend or something.
Boyfriend?
Yeah. Same age as Miss Green. The young woman's special someone. Yeah, I was right.
I can't believe it. Well, she's not you then.
Yeah, she's not me then. And he's not me.
And he's not me either. It seems to be it.
Can't even check the canvas.
Yeah. To the right. Oh, just a few. Just one bed and a cabinet.
Yeah.
Look at all the meds.
What?
I think what's.
It's okay.
I think what's a little stupider too is like if something really bad happened, all those bottles just come out and they just fly onto the bed. Like at any point, a bottle could just knock you in the head.
Knock out a patient. Do not permit to run around the hospital.
Do not let him. Oh god, I think that might be Schultz. I swear to God, that's like, well, no, this would have been before Holmes got shot.
No, this is
This is before the final case.
Oh, okay.
So this is like before Holmes would have gotten shot in the final case.
Yeah. First case. Or else he'd be in the hospital for a really long time.
I'm dying from lack of.
We'll get there. We're not in the court yet. Don't worry.
Just yell objection. Okay, how about you just yell objection at the lady and then we'll that's it.
I refuse.
There's your one objection.
I'm saving my objections.
What are we objecting to? I don't know.
Are you voicing her?
I guess. Yeah. You there's no one else voicing in this scene.
You can be the rat.
Well.
Or maybe they're both artists.
Maybe they're both rats.
Her head looks like a brush.
Yeah, and she has brushes in her.
No, that's why I said that.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm nervous talking to women. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, from the Empire of Japan.
Oh no! Was it your knife then? Are you the man who?
All Japanese carry knives.
I can't believe.
No! I'm a lawyer.
Objection, lady. Why aren't you dead? You should be dead by now.
We can't hold a case without someone dying.
Objection! There's my pain objection for you.
Oh God.
You get one.
Susato Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no! Is that your knife then? Are you the one?
No! No, I assure you, I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant.
Oh my God.
This is great. We heard that you... Wait, what? Did you say
Is your best wishes sharp?
We heard...
just a phobia of everything.
Yeah. We heard that you'd regained consciousness and wanted to come give you our best wishes.
Best wishes? For me? Thank you.
I thought she was going to be scared of those. She has a key around her neck.
I'm Olive. Olive Green. I'm an artist.
Yeah, I can tell you love green, but what's your name?
Olive.
Yes.
I love green. Wait. I love green. I hate this. I didn't think of it like that. I'm thinking of literal olive and not like I love.
It's a great pun because olives are also green.
I hate this. I mean, olive green is a literal color.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not right, is it? I mean, what I mean is I'm trying to be an artist.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that!
She's never gonna make it.
Well, I'm not gonna make it. What I mean is I desperately want to be an artist. But the truth is, I don't have any talent. I know I don't.
Oh gosh, she's literally me for real.
Oh no. It's no wonder I was stabbed in the back.
I too have been stabbed in the back.
Arts, no.
Hey.
She was quite literally stabbed in the back. It's a different issue.
It's the same.
It hurts just as much.
I don't think that's related, actually. Gosh.
I can't draw.
This young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down.
Susato phrasing.
You bent over backwards and got stabbed in the back. God damn it. Seeing as we're here, we should ask her about what happened from her perspective, I suppose.
I guess we're just following up on the last incident.
Where's Holmes?
Oh, and she's back on the bed.
Mr. Natsume, 2 shillings. Oh yes, this again.
The evidence from the first game.
Monster cock. Oh, Monsieur Le Coq. Oh, okay, that's different.
Huh?
Sorry, I misread that.
Look, I have the monster right here in my hand. I don't think I want that replaced. Oh, and here's the map from last time.
Jesus,
I don't know how relevant that'll be. What?
Nothing.
What? Oh yeah, we have Susato now.
I'm right in thinking that these scales are a symbol of the defense in law, aren't they? They're supposed to symbolize treating everything equally and fairly.
Except for women.
Susato, please, not now.
Look, I'm just trying to get my rights, okay?
No, right doesn't appear for another hundreds of years.
Son of a bitch!
They're always in the middle, balanced equal measures on both sides. Recently, though, whenever I see a set of scales, I only think of the enormous scales of justice.
Why is it always about the big things?
What do you always care about numbers? That's entirely understandable. They are such a powerful symbol in the courtroom, aren't they? And the thing about the scales of justice is, they're always leaning one way or the other. They're only ever in balance, right at the start.
I feel like we had this conversation
like you said
in the
this
future.
to another woman.
In the future.
Oh no.
Because technically that was... Oh god, no. No, it's gonna hurt.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait, you are? It doesn't say Naruhodo? No, it's kidding. My right shoulder aches.
Oh. I didn't know you were Chuni.
My right arm.
This right arm burns with loss of power.
Can we get a Chuni protagonist for our next lawyer?
Its burning grip tells me to defeat you, and then it's like
whenever he objects, his arm catches on fire.
Jeez, that would be sick. There's like a super Chuni protagonist.
But only he notices it. It's not real flames or anything. So everyone's like, "What the hell are you on about?"
Oh god, no. Then you just have Yakuza 7, but also Judgment at the same time.
To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade, as if you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green.
Well, look, I know you're still working on your English. It's only been a while.
Yeah. It's only been 8 months, probably 7 months.
No, because this would have been like maybe 2-ish, 3-ish. Remember, we went back in time.
I know.
Anyway. It was so cold that day. The fog was so thick. Wait, oh god, I'm slipping on Soseki. No, this is terrible.
Everyone's
Couldn't
Soseki.
see a thing. No, everyone's Soseki now. That was 4 days ago, I think. Now I think. Is that right?
No, I'm Naruhodo. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, Naruhodo? Yes, Naruhodo.
I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time.
I could really go for some toast right now.
What?
Comatose. Comatose.
Toes?
Comatose.
Toes?
Not toe. Why does it always have to be feet with you?
Not with me. Hoocha.
But the case has been solved, hasn't it? Well, I've been here in the hospital, I mean.
We would have loved your testimony. What the hell? He's still here?
Indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly by none other than I, Sherlock Sholmes. I almost said my other name.
Did someone mention toes?
Did someone mention toes in the vicinity?
Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it was Mr. Naruhodo's hard work in court that solved the case. Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to be coming to fill me in shortly.
The fish and chips man, right?
Probably.
Oh, I see.
I'm too busy with my face. I'm not gonna voice him, but it's just like... I'm not gonna voice him later if he just show up. No, I think that's be too much. Me coming round seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should have never regained consciousness. It was so
oh gosh, he's literally me for real, for real.
I really should have just died back then.
Oh no, we're also relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. Really, we are. With that kind of attitude, maybe her surname should be Blue, not Green.
Trust me, I would jump out that window, but it won't open. And I kind of don't fit.
I can't fit.
I can't fit. That's the worst.
So you're an artist, are you, Miss Blue Green?
Miss Blue. How did you mess up my name?
Sorry.
It's just color.
Sorry, just
it's the wrong color.
Just a random,
literally
just a random
green.
thought I had.
Oh Jesus! Oh no! I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist at best. I mean, I'm a student of art, really.
Oh, I get
at
it.
the Thorndyke Academy of Fine.
She's also green, as in she's a noob.
Oh, damn it! It's terrible. the puns are lighting up.
Yeah. Oh my! An Academy of Fine Arts. Great Britain is such a wonderful country. That's real.
Tell me, Miss Green, why am I still here? I mean, do you live hereabouts?
I keep forgetting that he's here.
No, but I swear he left.
Yeah, I felt like he left.
Oh no, actually, I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road.
Well, you better fix your tire then. If you want to get anywhere. Oh, that's why she was walking, right? No, I was kidding.
I see. How interesting. Oh no, is it? Brixton is some 10 stops away on the underground from here.
Why is he analyzing her?
Look, I have to put that analysis machine to work somehow. And Thorndyke Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton Town Center.
Does that matter, Mr. Sholmes?
Not really, I'm just doxing her.
Literally, just doxing.
just saying. Perhaps not. But Briar Road. I said it again. How did I do this? Briar Road is a far less salubrious part of town by comparison, dwelt in by those inferior means.
It's him! It's him!
It's only me! Get me out of here! Including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
His mustache is so thick.
So thick.
Inferior means, I suppose Toseki-san does fit the bill.
If I couldn't afford a shave. It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine art student to be walking in such a district. That's all. I wasn't really thinking of anything else. No, this was an excuse to dox her. I just want to...
What's this? She suddenly clammed up. Ah, so there is something related to, like, the location.
What happens when you bring up dox, Sholmes, you asshole?
Yeah. Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying to young maidens' private affairs.
Look, the 2 things I like in life is dox and numbers.
And finding out whether people have boyfriends.
Oh dear me, do forgive me.
I'm the average VTuber fan.
If you don't mind. He's a protagonist, he could do whatever he wants.
He's not the protag.
See, this is my story, you know? I almost said Runo,
it is
but...
when Iris writes it.
Yes, exactly. just gotta change the script a little, you know?
Yeah.
I'm being charged shortly, so I need to pack up my things. Even though I swore I had my bag all here, but whatever.
Oh,
the rat keeps...
all the art equipment. Actually, how does she fit that into the bag?
I was about to say... I'm sorry, the rat keeps getting away from me, though.
Wait, that's not your rat. That belongs to the hospital. That's actually the nurse. Oh.
Nurse me back. It's like Ratatouille, except with nursing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, of course. We won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Crane.
And then we never saw her again.
And then she dies.
Except right there.
What if she dies, like, right after this?
Is this a Mr. Naru photo over here?
Fodder.
Mr. Naru fodder?
Narrow fodder.
Mr. Naru fodder?
Oh my... Narrow fodder now. Well, I'm a bit young to be a father, but if you're looking for Mr. Naruhodo, the lawyer, that's me. But...
Ah, Mr. Naru fodder. Good. It's for you. Message from Mr. Saucy Nutmeg. Mr. Saucy Nutmeg. No. It's a message from Mr. Saucy Nutmeg.
Mr. Natsume sent a message to me.
I don't know how you read that name, but sure, we'll go with that one. Mr. Saucy Nutmeg.
Natsume.
Because Natsume is Natsumeg, but it's like...
Yeah.
How do you...
But why would a policeman be delivering a message from Mr. Natsume? Exactly. What's going on? What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at this time in the morning?
Hold on, let me see that. What do you let me wait? Hold on! I was joking.
Oh!
What?
He just
why
rips
do I
it out of
predict
our
this
hands.
right? Well, this is most unexpected. Do you know what's on this thing? Did you read this?
Wait, Mr. Sholmes, you can't read Japanese. There's something wrong, Mr. Sholmes.
Something wrong, Mr. Sholmes, he says. Have you not seen this note?
We can't! You took it!
Wait, how did I predict this too?
I hate him! He's so annoying!
Like, he took the note. It's like, what do you mean you haven't read the note?
No, how could I have?
It would seem that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. Oh no. A new case calls. A case of murder, no less. We must depart at once.
It's like they decided, oh, last game, this case wasn't a murder. All right, let's change it to a murder real quick.
More murder.
Let's change it to a murder. Murder?
Murder? The Owl Express. Sorry, that's the wrong.
What?
Oh no. Oh, have you never played Hat in Time?
No, I haven't.
Oh fuck.
Is
okay.
she British?
No.
Is the little girl British?
What?
Is the little girl British?
Oh no. So the long story. There's a very like memorable section of that involves a murder on a train, and the conductor has like a very like heavy, I think, Scottish accent.
Yeah.
So it's like a murder on the Owl Express, like hard like.
There's a murder in Hat in Time.
A murder.
Someone dies in that game.
I mean, you can play that game, see for yourself. But it's an actual detective level, which is fun.
God.
That's why I brought that up, because anytime I see someone just say the word murder.
But the trouble is, you committed the murder. Alright, officers, get his ass.
Alright, sure.
Confession in the chat.
Let me just put him in Twitch jail real quick. I'm not a mod, so I can't do that. This is your lines. What do you want from me?
Hold on.
Oh, are you actually gonna put him in jail? The man's got 2 guns.
Wait, he has guns?
I'm not sure if he has the right to carry, but
he does not.
But technically this ain't America, so we're allowed to do. We could probably put him on different. Oh no, you actually did! The chat.
We've yet to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking, we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
You just kicked him for like a second, right?
No, it's like 10 minutes.
Oh God!
It's not that long.
I'm sorry you had to die, Mr. Spider. I did nothing, but
He confessed.
You kind of asked for it. I'm just saying.
Convenient. What do you mean? He pulled out a gun in Britain. What was he expecting?
So here in the note, my dear fellows, the one that you clearly read.
We haven't read yet.
The murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodgings.
Again?
No, like, I think literally in his house.
Yeah, I know, but still.
No, but the last time was outside of his house. Now it's in his house, I guess.
Like, it's still in that area, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, because the fancy pants guy that we didn't get to meet lived in the same apartment.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wait, what? Al hell, what the fuck? What is that? Faker?
A faker?
You faker. You're the faker.
You're the real fake lawyer around here.
It was only yesterday that Sasaki-san was in court, and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now, the very next day, there's a murder at the man's own address. He may very well be the unluckiest man alive.
You're telling me?
So it seemed to us at the time. But we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought. Oh, intermission?
No, I was gonna say to be continued already.
To be continued, and then it skips to episode 3.
21st of February. Hey, happy Valentine's Day. Is it Valentine's Day? Would it be Valentine's Day?
No, that's the 14th.
I can't. I don't know things.
What the? That tells you how often you celebrate it.
You think? Was that White Day? Oh no!
He's dead.
I called dibs on voicing the dead man.
They killed Oberon.
They killed him. Dibs on voicing the dead man. It's one less voice.
All right. You got him. Well, there might be a flashback. You don't know. What on earth?
Who is this foppish man?
Oh my, the gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead, just like in the letter that we read.
It's... Welcome, student, Mr. Naruto Esquire.
Oh god. Yeah, this is literally his apartment.
How could this happen to me?
God, the windows. I forgot about the windows. Forgot about the windows.
Nowhere to run.
Yep. Those, we're no longer dealing with garnets. That's a full-on brick. Mr. Natsume.
My goes on. Oh, why? Why is this happening? Why to me? I've only just got out of court yesterday. I was finally home after 2 days of misery.
Oh God.
And I wake up the next day to this. I really should catch a worm like this.
Calling the dead man a worm?
Woeful worm without wiggle. Wiggles in chat.
The wiggles.
Just
fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I see you in your high spirits this morning, Mr. Mustache.
His worst enemy.
Not the horrible hairlock shoves. Shoo! Shove off! Show yourself the door! I never invited you! I'm losing my voice over this.
Mr. Sholmes came here with us.
Why?
I'm sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume. I'm only Mr. Sholmes' biggest fan.
What do you think he did the first? I'm entirely your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you?
God, I can't wait till they do the deduction thing, and we're just spinning around the room while this dead man's like on the
spinning
table.
around the dead man.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the dance of the dead here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You voicing him or me?
No, I think I said you're fine with this.
Okay. Here they are already, the busybodies.
Ah, Inspector Gregson. What a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant, is it? Gives me heartburn every time I see your face at a crime scene, Sholmes.
Pretty sure that's the fish and chips.
Yeah, because he's always eating.
I do some, Inspector. That your heartburn is on your mistakes. Oh no, I think I really am becoming Sholmes.
Literally, like... Good morning, Inspector.
I hate that all these characters are rubbing off on me.
This is a crime scene! Don't you go touching anything, like last time!
Touch.
What
do you mean last time? That was the future.
I'm a time traveler.
Wait,
Good morning to you too, Sunshine.
Look, I know you're a teammate, but still.
He is a teammate, remember? That was
I know.
That was like the running gag last time I streamed this game.
Yeah.
It was too good. It's been a while.
Yeah, I was probably safe.
God, it feels weird to see them standing. Like their whole ass body.
Yeah, it feels weird staring at Soseki's feet.
Yeah. He's British all the way until you get to his toes.
I told you, no! Stop touching things!
Fuck
you literally
off.
went right to touching things!
Fuck off! I hate it when they do this. Someone's in a bad mood.
There certainly is some bad air there, isn't it?
Almost like there's a murder. It's so funny.
Somebody is dead.
The murder is so funny. Can I touch him? Oh, I can.
He's part of the crime scene.
He's part of the crime scene. Imagine they don't let you touch, like, no, like he can't move either.
You have to stay perfectly still until we get like the body tape.
They draw the body tape around him, like while he's standing.
Mm-hmm.
What a terrible thing to have happened.
It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident in the pavement outside. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it started happening all over again.
It's just like Jesus.
What?
on the third day.
Excruciating experiences.
On the third day, he was arrested again.
The third day he was arrested.
So the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room.
I didn't know Jesus was a G.
They spelled story like that.
Story.
Just one story up, isn't it?
Story.
Story.
Yes, that's right. In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose.
So did you know the victim? Were you do you think he made friends? Let's look at it. Let's look at this guy.
Does it look like I have friends?
It's only friends are the cats. What's the matter? What's this like? He's having a heart attack.
Quick, feed him some fish and chips.
He's dying. No, that makes it worse. It was an innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it?
Friends? Well, I suppose he wasn't a complete stranger. But did he ever invite me to his room? Never!
Did you want to?
On my honor, I swear it!
He's hiding. They had a long night of lovemaking last night. I'm sure of it.
Reading Romeo and Juliet.
I can practically smell the semen on him.
He was Romeo and I was Juliet.
We were so young when I first saw him.
What?
He wore short skirts and I was on the bleachers. You're probably wishing you never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I like to retract that memory. The last thing I want to imagine is Soseki as Juliet. When we found him here, I felt wretched. Which is why I sent word asking you to come. Through that inspector over there. Not through fucking Sherlock. Where's Sherlock? That is the most insignificant cameraman I've ever seen. Nothing is there.
Yeah, and you can't even whatchamacallit, check it out.
Okay, I think I think the only reason why that exists is that you can pan to the left and it's just Sherlock ready for the fucking the dance.
The dance.
Because remember, every time Sherlock's about to do a stupid fucking dance of deduction, you have to like turn the camera, find him doing a stupid pose. It's like, oh, I'm ready for you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, this is literally a Shakespeare room.
Wherefore art thou murderer?
So, Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who was he? I'm ready. I need to know his name.
It was William Shakespeare. Ah! Wait!
Wait, were you joking or did you know?
Joking!
How? How do you get his name perfectly? How? Where have you heard it before?
Never!
You're lying!
No, I was like...
Why would his name be Shakespeare?
Because he's a fucking fraud. I don't know. Like
Shakespeare was murdered?
No, because I was thinking along the lines of like, okay, we can't have Herlock. We're in a world that has Herlock Sholmes. It can't be William Shakespeare. So I was like, what's the closest stupid idea of Shakespeare?
He's Will.I.Am and we're 2000 and late.
Will.I.Am.
They should have named him Will.I.Am. That'd been hilarious.
As you can probably tell, I can't believe I called that too.
Oh, he's a sham because he's an actor.
No, Shakespeare's not murdered, it's Shakespeare.
Well, you killed him?
Well, put him in jail again.
Again?
No, don't actually.
Yeah.
Well, look.
I wouldn't do it twice.
Look, you're on parole. It's fine.
You're on parole. You're under heavy watch. Mr. Shakespeare. What a strange name.
What a stupid name. Who would come up? Who would think of such a stupid name? And then Gregerson looks at the camera and he looks at you.
At least make it 5 minutes.
Come on, Spider, chill.
Oh shit, this is me. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot you were Greg. Man, you got so used to being voicing people.
Because he said Shakespeare, and I was like, oh yeah, because you're him. The fella didn't rise at his usual hour, so Garadeb got worried and kicked the door down.
The old man?
Yeah. But doesn't.
No, I was gonna say.
Yeah, exactly. No, they probably mean the wife, huh? But doesn't Mr. Garadeb have a bad leg?
He kicked it in with his third leg.
Yeah, you're right there. Oh, it was no Soseki? Now that's even more surprising. Bring back Mr. Garadeb. I can believe that. Oh yeah, you're right there. It was that jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking. Really? Soseki, see, even me and Nosuke is surprised. The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes. Oh.
Look, we proved it wrong.
He had no money, no place to go, and no friends. His only acquaintances were the people in his house. Friends. Miserable life and a miserable end to it. Oh, that's not good. Are you sure you didn't have any secret friends? Some secret friends that might have wanted to come? You know what I mean? Someone's a not Soseki.
God. Someone not Soseki.
So, what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here?
God, the infinite fish and chips will never cease to surprise me. Like you could solve world hunger by just like putting that newspaper thing upside down.
Munch. He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't you have sent him away from the crime scene? Well, I'm not saying it's because the fellow looks odd or anything, or that he acts suspicious.
What did I do to you?
You're Japanese, but I thought it might be prudent to take a statement from the cohabiter.
I heard that one.
You nearly said culprit there, didn't you? Oh dear. Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again. It certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he?
Hey!
Poor man, how unfortunate to be
Right
born
here,
Japanese. Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. But I don't think the fella's been gone that long. The body's still warm.
Yeah, my body's still warm.
Not you.
Take me away, please.
Even if the inspector would allow it, I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body. What? No! Get out! Get out!
Oh, wait, he's posing.
I know.
See, I told you, that camera exists just for posing!
I know.
I knew this was gonna happen! I swear, by the way, I'm blind. Wait, he's just there!
Yeah, you didn't see him?
No, I know, I saw him, but like, he's just like, he's just there, and the camera's panning in this cutscene here. But, like, that camera only exists to be stupid enough for Sherlock.
I hate him.
He's doing like half of a Killer Queen pose too. It's like Killer Queen, Daisa no Bakuda.
It's David Bowie, is that you?
I was practicing my Japanese for that one.
Oh god, please stop. Let me out of here. Oh god, that portrait. That's amazing. He looks like a Gash Bell character.
Oh god, he really does. Chi 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 chi. Oh
bye. Boing 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 boing.
This is what my voice would be if I was still alive.
Oh god.
I think I'm gonna. It's like a Maximilian Pegasus.
Finally, a character that doesn't sound like Saseki. Unfortunately, he's dead.
I regret my life. Well, I guess we're just. What are you doing?
Oh god, I don't want to click on him. Let's
know
end
what
the
this
playthrough.
Means.
Mrs. Sholmes, what are you doing?
I don't know. You only need observer to know, my dear fellow. Investigating naturally.
No. There's nothing natural about that pose. Also, the rat never came up in the last scene, even though they worked really hard to animate it.
Unexplained rat moment. That's it. Which, by the way, you can pull up your model if you want. You'll never see. I mean, you're on stream.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm comfortable down here.
Okay, sure.
Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery?
I mean, I may or may not have seen a rat around here, but unfortunately got away again. Patience, my dear madame.
That's just Soseki.
Oh no! Patience, my dear madame, patience. We've not been here in this room more than for 5 minutes.
I just want to believe that he saw Sholmes and ran away.
So far, all I managed to deduce is what actually happened. All I managed to deduce is everything about this case.
Yeah, everything. My goodness. It's almost like they didn't allow us to check the crime scene so that we can't infer anything. So that we have to do this deduction
we
thing.
We have to go through fucking Holmes' stupidity.
Yeah. But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes?
Maybe. Now that you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. Unfortunately, I didn't think about that part. At the present time, I have managed to draw two incontrovertible conclusions.
I can't wait.
The first, that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life.
Really?
Ah!
Why are you reacting? Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Is something that Mrs. Sholmes said significant somehow?
He didn't even say anything. No, just don't mind me.
Oh, God.
Forget I was even here.
Was he here? Swear to God, he has to have been here last night.
And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in the air of here last night that passed the victim's lips.
Watch it be the same poison from the from the lab.
Nonsense!
Alright, Mr. Natsume. Why are you reacting so extremely to Mrs. Sholmes' deductions? Is he Is he right for once?
Oh god. No, please. Pretend I'm not here.
The pretender.
Invisible, ineffable, inscrutable, insignificant. I'm definitely the last one.
He's a great pretender. The last. Impossible to ignore. You must tell us everything, Mrs. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
Soseki, more like Suseki.
Soseki. Not Susme.
Not Nutsmeg. But of course. Let the theatrical tragedy before us, unraveled by my great deductions.
Oh my
presented
god!
your
What is that?
Why is
Oh my
why is
god!
there actual Mogus?
We heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past.
I really like the snake in the milk one.
No doubt, this will be no exception. What miracles unfold before our eyes this time?
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes, logic and reasoning spectacular. Act 1.
Oh no. Here it comes.
The game is afoot.
The great deduction.
Oh lord, here we
Cause
go.
of death. Yeah, I knew it! We're spinning around the table while he's dead. I was joking.
Careful observation of the victim reveals the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night.
His face.
Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of the poison.
What if he's alive?
Oh god.
Because they didn't even get a coroner yet.
I mean, yeah, we have it, I guess. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which contains, you will observe,
what?
1/2 of a sizable bar of soap. Meaningful? Undoubtedly.
Indubitably.
English isn't my first language, clearly.
Why is there soap on the table? That can't be soap.
Why is the soap yet so purposely upon the dish? Like the victim's last supper, in fact.
Maybe
yes,
that's why his mouth is foaming, because he ate soap.
Eat soap? Why would you eat soap? Look, look, I may have told him to wash his mouth, but not literally.
Alright, yep, that's wrong. Look at Saseki's face.
What the fuck are you on about? It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing. Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life.
Discombobulate. Have you seen that meme?
1, 2. This is Punch Out.
Have you seen that meme from the first Sherlock movie? With Robert Downey Jr.?
No, actually, I don't remember.
Discombobulate. Because, like, every time he's, like, in a fight, he like, slows down time so that he can, like, determine the correct move.
So he enters the Mind Palace, understood.
Yeah. The Mind Goblins.
Okay. I'm not going there. Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end, he couldn't resist devouring this slippery feast.
Slippery feast.
But London's foul soap is besmirched by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate. The soap and the lather about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore.
Yes, let's completely ignore the cup of tea.
The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soap.
Ah, so that means Soseki is innocent. All right, let's go. Let's go home.
I've heard of dropping the soap before, but this is ridiculous. Though personally, I have a greater interest in the taste of the foul candle wax, of course.
Are you into BDSM, Sholmes?
What the fuck? Sholmes?
What?
Sholmes? Look, I like the wax after it burns my skin sometimes.
Oh my god. Suicide or murder?
I personally prefer murder side. The cause of death identified. God, there's a skit. Okay, a little side thing. Have you ever seen the skit? I forget. I think it was on Adult Swim or something. I forget. Of like a guy who just shows up and just starts making up random deductions about someone killing themselves with toast.
What? No, I don't think I have.
I have to look this up when we're on like a downtime because like it's such a stupid fucking skit. We'll bring it up later.
Yeah.
The cause of death identified. We proceed. There's two. Is that in Act 2? Was it suicide or murder?
Oh, he's reacting. That has to be right.
Possibly one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two.
You also recall that the death occurred during the victim's last supper. Oh god, he really is Jesus.
That's how you know it's not true, because Shakespeare never wrote about the Last Supper.
Oh god, and then he's gonna rise again, just like Jesus. Really is an Easter miracle.
He's gonna come back. Watch this not be watch this not even be a murder.
The single teacup's just the answer.
He's just passed out. He's doing a bit of drinking.
Just passed out and everybody reported it.
Yeah.
To draw a conclusion on such a meager advice would be foolish, however, certainly. Meager advice, I'm tired. The careful criminal should have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks.
Well,
allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
Every time I see that animation, and they love using it. Yeah, they love using it. I love it too.
Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
Isn't that just Soseki kicking the door?
I think so. Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, this door was locked. And the sole key was in the victim's pocket. I checked earlier.
Wait, you can't touch the bot?
In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone.
Inferior
Although
soap.
it is inferior soap from whence wafted an inferior scent.
Why are you called the soap inferior?
And with that acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end in tragic solitude. We can take comfort in the fact, only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on its own way.
I hate that.
It's like that one Shakespeare tragedy. I think I'm not really well read. Well read even. Let's conclude the final act of Sherlock Holmes' great deduction. What the fuck was he on about?
He couldn't perform that famous scene from Romeo and Juliet because his windows are bricked up. There's just one thing, Mrs. Holmes.
Are you disposed of identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what concerns you? Literally everything.
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would have eaten soap?
Are you saying you haven't?
I mean, I've seen people eat soap before.
I've seen people eat dirt. Literally. It was quite apparent this man had barely a penny to his name. It's a curious thing, but to one so dissolute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing. I've tried it myself.
How extraordinary.
How do you think I've gotten so smart? Though sometimes it... Oh, wait, hold on, I was joking! I've tried a little soap myself in the past.
You've eaten it, you mean?
The end of my pipe suddenly started I'm trying to think. Like, I was trying to say, like, the end of my pipe started, like, popping bubbles.
Oh, God.
Like,
that would be really funny. I tried the soap here myself. That's how I know it was inferior.
And then bubbles start coming out the pipe instead.
Yeah.
My dear fellow, quite some time ago, my revelation was that it would cleanse my gut. What the fuck?
God. And did it?
As I writhed in agony on the floor and spit the contents of my stomach. Yes, I believe it did.
Holy shit. Everyone should eat soap.
Ye old Tide Pod challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, The experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous. It has an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
God.
God, why?
Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did.
Finally some delicious food, says Gordon Ramsay, and then just eats a bar of soap.
Yeah. There's something that troubles me as well, actually. Oh, what's that? It's Mr. Natsume.
What about me? Ah!
I couldn't help noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye.
Look, I do that all the time.
As if Mr. Shom's deductions touched a nerve somehow.
Nonsense.
Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
Look, I've been doing this all day, alright? 2 days, in fact.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth. Yes, Mr. Shom's observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it in at an obtuse angle.
Hell yeah.
When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. Alright then, let's see what we can do. Yes, we must pick out the key words in Mr. Shom's quite brilliant deductions and discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Shom's meant to say in the first place.
And not something we just made up. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? That was just a dress rehearsal.
Oh god.
Once again, my dear fellows, for your continuing delight and wonder, let us raise the curtain. Let the curtains rise. For Herlock Sholmes, Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1.
God. He just expects us to fix things now.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, like the reason why the reason why I'm not used to that is because like in the Japanese like fan translation, it was like theater of logic and deduction is the actual thing that they put there.
Oh, okay.
Not logic and reasoning like spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I've already said all this, so you should know everything I'm about to say anyway.
Yes, so
Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which you will observe. One half a sizable soap, meaningful undoubtedly.
Indubitably.
I cannot read still, unfortunately. that also needs a bit of correction.
What
the fuck?
His fucking face, dude. Well, you can't deny that a fork implies a man was eating something, or about to eat something.
Put me in jail twice.
That's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than to attempt it with chopsticks.
Can we not discuss this?
And of course, only half the bar of soap is left on the plate. But might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate some soap. Drinking tea with the soap.
Yes. Would you like some tea and soap?
Dissolving the soap so he could gulp it down.
Oh god.
God.
Remember, you could change the angles.
Yeah, I know. Feet. Why does the man have a fork in his hand? Why are you so
Look,
mad?
he didn't have a knife. So, Ars, that's the question. How do you like your soap? Well, medium done?
Watered down, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck?
Down,
Why is there another piece of soap?
Soap number 2!
Can we combine it like a little puzzle?
Oh, hopefully.
2 halves the same bar that broke apart, so he didn't eat it at all.
Ah.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
I can't even look at it. I guess it's part of his hat.
Oh, no. It's like the feather on his hat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, whatever. So, probably just a second bar of soap then.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can look at anything else.
Yeah, it's very clearly the random thing that happens when you turn the camera. Whee!
Click. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course. The other piece of soap reveals the answer.
I knew that. Oh wait, it's actually me.
Yeah, that's you.
It being the other half of the soap on the table, in short, the victim was not eating soap at all. I just made that up.
It's obvious, really.
No,
I hate this guy.
Could drive any man to attempt to eat soap.
That was your idea.
What are you talking about? This is the first time we're doing this, aren't we? Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
But that begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food on the table.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruhodo, and one that furnishes us with the answer we seek.
No furniture.
From this foul soap is besmirched with foul poison. We're back to soap again? Yes, the victim's life is claimed by the poison that tainted the contents of the plate. I thought we just went off the soap!
Yeah, why are we still talking about... Even Ryunosuke is like, dude, the soap!
I'm sorry, I may or may not have forgotten the argument that we were making of just now.
Oh
Look, I know you just said he didn't eat the soap, but I'm pushing my narrative anyway.
There's no sign of food in this room at all. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup.
Obviously.
I hate him!
Cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the centuries. It would appear that this victim drank every last drop.
There's no sign of food anywhere in the room.
Which leads us to the immutable conclusion.
Did Toseki eat it?
The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the ingestion of poison contained in this teacup. I don't know whose idea was it that there was soap. I'm clearly insane.
To poison tea is the most heinous crime a British man could ever commit.
Cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question.
Had it right the first time.
Yeah, it was soap. There was the soap in the it just dissolved in the teacup.
He dipped the soap in the tea.
Yeah, it's like tea and biscuits. You just dip it in the tea.
Ah, the Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. They don't have teacups back there. It's already featured heavily in our deduction so far. Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shamspeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that. But what troubles me is Mr. Natsume's reaction when he heard Mr. Sholmes suggest it.
No, what troubles me is that you don't know what a teacup is. I thought I gave you green tea before.
No.
Have you never been to a tea ceremony, Naruto?
They don't use teacups.
Yeah, well, I guess. Not that kind, I guess.
Yeah, it's Japanese teacup.
Oh, hi.
What the fuck? Really? Like, they never let us turn it before. That's so troll.
I love these fucking illusions.
Yeah. It's a teacup!
It's a teacup!
It's cracked. Wow, everything. Bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling too.
Take that!
Take that. Did the man dine and die alone? This other teacup suggests the answer. Yes, there were two teacups in this room all along. In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's last supper, there was a guest. Wait.
Hold the fuck up.
That's the Mr. Right guy or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that just the guy with the top hat from the first game?
Literally, what
the fuck
fuck
is he doing here?
And
as a silhouette,
I
it works.
feel like it's a placeholder. There's no way he's back, right?
Like as a placeholder, it makes sense. But like, what?
I feel like I thought they were alluding to Soseki being the man last night.
Yeah, I guess it's just generic man placeholder.
Yeah.
And at the very least, we can say now with certainty.
The implications is very interesting, though. If that is, if it is him.
Yeah. That somebody else was here in this room last night, taking tea with the victim. Sorry. What are you talking about? Utterly unbelievable, unjustly unreasonable.
Because if that's the case, then that implies that he had 2 guests this evening.
To draw a conclusion of such meager advice would be foolish,
Evidence.
however. Evidence. I did it again! How did I do that?
I know.
Holy! My dyslexia is terrible.
We're gonna need. We're gonna see evidence a lot more too.
Oh, present the advice.
In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Provide some advice. I mean, evidence.
Do you mean to say you know who exactly was in the room at the time of the victim's death?
Yeah, I really do love the shaking.
I know, it's so good. I'm not sure I like where this deduction is going now. I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap. But the identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about. Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruhodo. No, I suppose not. Time to look around again.
Well.
Broken lock.
Yeah, it is most definitely broken.
Yes. His short, thin little legs.
Damn.
Is that why they let us look at his legs earlier?
Just so you know, he's a bit of a man. Oh, okay, I can't say that here. I'm sorry, that word is banned here.
Why? What are you implying? What are you trying to say?
No, nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. Empty bottle.
Empty? Oh, it's filled with poison.
But what the?
What are you on about, Naruhodo? What the hell? Bother. Original riddle. Zip zop. Suspect. Get out. Thank you for the zip zop, by the way. Oh, those are the books that what's his face reads. Yep, I knew it.
Yes, the monster.
The monster, the cock.
The monster.
Yeah.
God, it does not help that we decided to put the monster can next to me.
I know.
Ugh.
Did he forget them when he ran out?
Well, that would also imply that he's been here.
Yeah, of course.
So,
we know he's been here.
A pile of familiar books.
Wow, they changed the text. I wonder why they would do that. Oh,
hey, a candle.
That's
time
Mr.
for wax.
Sholmes, would you like to?
Even Mr. Sholmes didn't eat candy.
Yeah, Mr. Sholmes, would you like to try this?
Spider, no. None of that here.
Snuffed out like a candle will be.
Oh, we know where this is going.
Yep.
So present the bottle, clearly.
the bottle, empty air.
At least let me be the weird one here. I've already did bad jokes.
Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books.
Quite so. It's no mere coincidence that these 3 titles are here in this room. It's the link to the truth. It's the link to the path, even. Interlinked. Oh God.
We're gonna kill him. We're executing him.
Murder.
Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a second-hand bookshop.
That's just a coincidence. In that case, you'll be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room, will you not?
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, in that fucking giant pile of room. This very moment. No, never! Non-negotiable!
Why not?
Well, why the fucking... Wait, what is it? What is this pose here? Hold on.
That's Joseph's pose from part 2.
I was gonna say, is this like Joseph's pose?
If you can't bring your own books, if you can't bring your own copies here, it proves that those 3 books are in fact yours.
Oh God, what?
That's been. Having purchased the books 4 days ago. Oh, that's the pose that Sherlock was doing in the earlier when we clicked on him. Yeah. And returned to your lodgings. You were arrested the very next day. So you could conceivably have brought the books here on that evening, but you never mentioned that.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who fucked up. In other words, you could only have brought these 3 books here to the victim's room. Oh God.
This is amazing. Holy crap, how many animations does he have?
Last night, ever having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded in the Old Bailey.
He just slams himself into the table. Why do they do that?
That was the fucking comedic timing on that. It's just amazing. Just bleh.
Yeah, exactly. Just face down. And dies.
In short, there's only one possible conclusion. If this is the one I think it is, I think we have to do this at the same time soon.
Same time.
The victim. Remember, they always say it at the same time. At the end.
Yeah, of course.
Like, the victim died the victim died here in his room last night as a result of poison.
Discord delay is kind of low. That.
Oh, don't worry. I'll try to say it early.
And at the same night, that victim had a visitor.
And that visitor. Oh Lord.
Oh God. Snap. Was you,
Mr. Soseki Natsume.
I don't think it was at the same. I don't think
it's fine.
Sherlock says it.
It's fine. Thus concludes the final act of Sherlock Sholmes' great deduction.
Pointed right at him.
Objection. That's my objection.
Deduction complete. Elementary.
Elementary, my dear Wilson. I mean, wait, hold on.
My dear Wilson.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. I'm just like...
My dear streamers. Well then, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, I can...
It would appear you're gonna have to accompany down to the yard. Again. Did we have to do that right in front of Gregory?
Wait.
Oh wait, hold on. We didn't say that out loud. You don't have to take it.
This is all pure conjecture. Hold your horses. I don't have
Horse dung.
Horse dung.
Yes.
Door, key, locked. Entry, exit, entirely impossible.
He's so flustered. He's being even stranger than normal. What? You think that's an alibi? You could have just made a copy.
What, like a shadow clone?
No, a copy of the key.
What kind of ninja bullshit have you been reading?
Oh, you are
I'm from
Japanese,
Japan.
right?
I don't know this. I'm not a ninja.
All Japanese are ninjas. Don't lie to me. You live in the same building, after all. You'd have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
But misery me.
Sorry, sir. You'll get your chance to give your side of the story later.
The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache. You horrible Airlock Holmes. Sorry, Airlock. I have to say it right.
Yeah,
It's German.
Airlock. It's German. He really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he? Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting. Really? We're already ready to take him away.
The horses are already outside, and you told them to hold up, but not anymore.
Yeah. Actual
Welcome, student, Mr. Norhoda Esquire.
Actual horses are being held.
I never managed to imagine I'd be in a position like this again, but you have to help me. Please, I'm innocent.
Alright, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it.
You know, like, he's part of the reason why he's gonna be there to... And one more thing.
Oh. Yes?
My poor little kitty cat.
Oh.
Please give him his breakfast for me. Waga, hi.
And so,
I still remember the cat's name.
his evil curse still apparently unbroken. Soseki-san found himself once again the prime suspect in a case of murder.
Kind of my fault, though.
Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective.
All of a day's work. My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you. You put him in jail. And now you're gonna get him out of it. Hopefully.
Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We can examine the crime scene in more detail now. Actually, Soseki wasn't here at all. We just need an excuse to get Gregson out.
Just gotta kick Gregson out. We got him arrested just so we can see the crime scene a little more.
Exactly. Yes, that's right.
Tactics.
And of course... What? Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garadab, who discovered Mr. Shamsphere. Are we using Mr. Garadab again?
Oh, we can see Moonface again.
Yeah. Mr. John Garadab, yes.
Who we may or may not have forced a divorce over.
Yeah. I expect we could find him in his sitting room at the top, on the top floor as usual. Right. We must remember to go and talk to him later then. Finally. Oh, what the hell is that thing on the ground?
What is that thing on the ground? Is that like the other soap or something?
No way, that's like really flat.
Oh, the poor... Oh, so that's your line to talk about.
Where's Holmes?
Where is Holmes? The Holmes is fucked off along with Gregson, I guess.
I wonder. I wonder if Japanese prayer will help a British soul. Oh my gosh, she's about to do it now. She's gonna exorcise him. The British way?
God, why? This is gonna perform a whole, like, necromancy act.
Yeah. A seance.
Oh, God.
What if it was lead poisoning from the cups?
Why is it always back to lead poisoning?
Because lead poisoning was really big back then.
That reminded me. This is a completely random thing, but this is like something I saw. Oh, hey, teacups.
Yeah.
This is something that came up. I saw like as a random like one of those like suggested tweets of someone like like a warning, if you have these random Garfield cups from McDonald's.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. Yes.
Oh, no.
That's why it's like fresh in my mind. The poisonous Garfield cups.
The poison Garfield cups.
Yeah.
Like, very specifically, this one Garfield cup has lead poisoning in it. I was like, what?
I know. Incredible.
Ooh, close up. Hello?
The hell? Wait, so someone did escape?
And put soap here?
Yeah, I don't understand the soap though. There's a lot of soap.
I understand. Someone threw soap through the door, knocked him out, and it split in half. But somehow the soap split perfectly onto the plate, so it looked like he ate it.
I feel, what the hell? Was his hole always here? I never noticed it.
No, you went there and you like pushed out the bricks or something.
Oh, what the fuck?
And there was just soap there for some reason. Oh, you can observe it again.
I know. Why were we looking at it again? Brrr. Why don't we have snow outfits?
Well, I don't know, DLC.
Yeah, give us those outfits like Ruby.
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 An old friend of mine used to pronounce it Ruby.
No.
Like as a joke. No, as a joke. He knew it was Ruby.
What the fuck? A patch. The British soap got patch notes.
Yo, soap.
It does look like the flag of Japan. What the hell?
Oh God, please no! Don't remind me of things that have the Japanese flag on it. Extraterritorial rights are not something I want to remind myself of today.
Yeah. Could you imagine? You imagine that the murderer in this case is Japanese, so we can't prosecute him or whatever?
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, we can. Duh, Natsume. But it could be like a Japanese official or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have to pay for it with coins.
The gas gotcha.
No, it's not gotcha.
You slot it in like a gotcha, and you get a random amount of
to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yes.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office.
Thank God I don't have to pay for gas like this.
Yeah.
Gotta imagine.
Oh my God, his panties are just there. I just noticed.
What the fuck? Wait, where?
Right behind her head.
Oh fuck! Oh God. Why do you have your panties out like that? Well, then again, I don't know.
Yeah, it's back in the day.
He actually has it by the dryer, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's back in the day.
It's by the gas. No, but wait, did he have a fireplace here? No, he has a fireplace at the other end. What the fuck are you doing?
He doesn't have a fireplace.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the other
candle.
I'm a dumbass. No, for some reason my brain was thinking back to Holmes's house.
No, Holmes actually lives in a good neighborhood.
Ugh, damn. Just shit on Shamspear, why don't you some more?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did she just say do your art reps? Hold on, go up.
Yes, practice
you
your
practice your
art
art every single day. I cannot believe Susato is literally telling you do your art reps.
Wait, hold on. I want to screenshot that.
You'd have to go back for the clip.
Yeah, I have to go back for it.
No, well, you can redo this, yeah. It's when she like puts her fist up.
Yeah. Mock bench of defense.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
This is a very important screenshot.
Yeah. That'll be the
next thumbnail.
The end stream tweet. Practice with a S.
Yeah, God. The British English. Britlish. So is there anything else in this room? You said there was a thing on the floor. Did we do that thing on the floor?
I'm saving that for last because it looks very important.
Oh, we could just look at the costumes, I guess.
Yeah. It's cosplay. I've always dreamt of being a king. Feudal lord, a daimyo. A top knot.
Oh god. And you can look just like me!
With one. Shut up! No, you cut it off.
How you don't do something less than me?
You cut it off.
I'll never let you have yours. I forgot my ouchie voice. I don't want to remember it. I choose not to. I memory hold it. Just like I really am Schultz. I just memory hold everything.
Oh no, the Reaper.
Not more. Wait, oh sorry.
I wonder if he's gonna be the prosecutor here.
You think they can afford another prosecutor?
Maybe. He can't be the only one who works in London.
Okay. So floor thing.
What's this? Looks like part of an envelope, I think.
Like a ripped envelope. It was a love letter gone wrong.
It could be. Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo, it's so sicky.
A Midsummer's Night Dream.
But it's the middle of winter.
Yeah. That would be the twist.
Ah, what the twist? Yeah, that's everything in this room, I guess.
Who's this?
Looks like
Snoop
Gregson?
Dogg?
Oh, wow, it is Gregson.
Inspector Gregson, but back so soon.
Yeah, I had a feeling when he said Snoop around. Like, it was like,
Yeah.
it was either that or like, because Garrett is not going to come out.
I thought it would be like a new character, like a villain.
Or, I guess.
After I threw that little Japanese fella in the clink, I went to report this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard. Oh, I see. Well, we'd better be leaving then.
I'm out of here. Wait,
Wait, Soseki, you got arrested.
What are you doing?
Him and then we brought him back.
You'll never take me alive!
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low, being back in a cell again so soon.
Yeah, he's
I'm
usually
sure.
feeling pretty low.
Wait!
Wait!
I know it! He's alive! He never died! It's an Easter miracle.
Wait, fuck, I said I was gonna voice him! No!
Yeah, you are. What's wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, good morning, everyone. Out, brief candle. Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player. Why the dab? That struts and frets at this hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Now, how soundeth the next part?
It is a tale, told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Indeed! Oh, happy day!
Is he dead? Is he dead now? Whoa!
He just ragdolled like he just came out of
Walking
Gmod.
Dead!
I love that
no.
series. Also, he just fell apart like a Gmod ragdoll. It's so...
Oh no.
What the fuck is going on?
The fella isn't dead at all. Yeah, no shit.
Why am I arrested still?
What was that nonsense he was saying, though? I think, yes, it's from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5. Shakespeare? The fuck is that?
His name was Shamspeare.
Yeah, don't be confusing. What if that's not even his real name? He's just a big fan of Shakespeare. So it was that the victim,
my birth certificate.
Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life.
What, you've never renamed yourself before?
Like Ryutaro or something. If the man had indeed been poisoned, Conspired.
I think I want to give him like a really bad like Maximilian Pegasus voice. I just have to remind myself how to be that flamboyant. It's like
God. Don't
Pegasus
tell me.
Is like a.
This is another attempted murder case, isn't it? It's like.
God damn it.
We still have to investigate it, even though nothing happened. He was taken by emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment. And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was.
Whatever crime is there.
Yeah. Attempted murder, still a crime. Ah. Wow, bright yellow.
Wait, it's that other fucker!
Yeah, it's the other guy. 21st February, Briar Road. Whatever you think will happen now? Good question. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but then the victim comes back to life. I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr. Shamspeare did consume poison, as we deduced.
I can't believe he actually ate the soap.
Was it an accident? Attempted suicide? Or attempted murder?
It was murder-side.
No.
No, that if I find that skit, I swear it says like part of the skit is like murder side.
Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody. I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells. Oh, what's this? Bright yellow feller. What's that man doing over there? He looks like he's trying to see into Soseki-san's lodgings.
Do you want to voice him? Because I have a bad feeling if anything like that. No, what? No, because I have a bad feeling like if it's like anything like the last time where him and like the Shamspeare guy was like arguing, I'm just gonna be arguing with myself.
But I'm already voicing these two idiots.
Yeah, well, this is your stream.
So we're sharing it.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Fine, I'll voice him.
Excuse me. Could we have a word? We could rearrange it when the courtroom happens.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Oh God. Oh, he looks like a bee.
That's my line. Well, that was my voice.
Great line.
I did it.
He looks like a bee.
Yeah, a B that says A.
Yeah. Dang chumbuds.
Anyway.
Alright, well that was our new character.
Oh, Jesus. Actually, what was he staring at?
He was staring at this.
Wait, okay, the soap's still out here.
Yep, the soap's still there. We didn't move it.
Did we get the soap? Did we get the soap in the record?
Don't think so. Oh, we did.
Yeah. Oh, because we got the Japanese flag's already gone?
This one has it removed. Oh, no, it's gone. It was there before. What the fuck?
Updated now?
We just lost it? in our possession. We just lost it.
Susato, did you eat the chip? Did you eat the red chip?
Well, Mr. Schultz was telling me about how he tried it, right?
I didn't want to eat the normal part of it. I ate the plastic part that was just happened to be in it.
Got
more updates in the middle of the... Okay, sure.
Yeah. So, this tells you that Soseki wasn't there for very long. He drank it immediately and then left.
Yeah.
Watch it update again. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it? So.
You ripped it open from the side.
I just used my teeth. Right-handed. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
I remember the old days.
Nope, no text on it. Perfectly ripped.
Perfectly ripped. Not a single thing slightly out of place.
A leaning tower. Oh, the haunted lodgings.
Yeah, my fave. Who could have possibly killed them?
The tire. Whose bike is that?
I don't think that's how that works. I really don't think that's how that works.
It looks like it's designed by that one artist with the melted clocks.
Oh, that one. Shoot, I actually don't remember the name.
Yeah, I can't remember the name.
I know exactly who you're referring to.
Yeah.
Just don't remember anything else.
Very famous.
God. Also, kill me because I'm going through like the oldest of my YouTube favorites just to find this one thing because I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. I really want to look for it because it's the stupidest thing. And I genuinely can't remember the name of it. It's so stupid.
Huh, we can't even look at the soap from outside.
I guess not. Well, there's not much around here, I guess. We're just gonna keep looking at everything, though.
Yep.
There's a crime afoot that's not really a crime, but we're just gonna keep not being a crime. And there's also Mr. Garadeb as well we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
surprised we left instead of talking to him first.
Yeah, it's just well, we got kicked out the house. You know, his orders.
No, I don't care.
Man, just did not fuck orders.
I didn't care when I looked around the room. Also, we stole the bar of soap.
Yeah, that's true.
And the envelope.
Kinda did steal all that, yeah. Not
and
wrong.
the teacups.
And the teacups. Did we steal anything else? I don't know.
We should have stole the books.
Oh God! Just steal all the evidence. They'll never know.
They'll never know. It's a wheel. William Robbins. Where's Baskin?
I will never find this.
Snowman.
Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, it's only been 3 days.
Well, yeah, it's only you're not wrong. There hasn't been enough time to melt.
Perfectly good body. British snowmen are usually made with 2 balls of snow. This is a foreigner. Japanese and British 2-ball snowmen that are the strange ones. Real people have 3 sections.
I mean, who's gonna make a real snowman? Like,
why is that? Why does that snowman have 3 sections then?
I mean, I've seen. I don't know. It's more difficult.
Oh, guess that's it.
Like usually around here, like this is one place that like, because they're like they're a shop on like a really like large corner of a street here.
Rat.
Rat.
Where's the lady?
She left a shirt here. Oh, I guess nothing else here. Just gone. I mean, what does she have to do with any of this?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be.
Wait,
fun.
why is it playing fucking McGilded's theme? McGilded, you're dead. What are you doing here?
They wanted to reuse it.
It's haunted by my spirit, boy.
What the?
Wait, what the? What the?
Oh, I haven't moved in yet. I was like, what? They kicked me out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the past.
Yeah. Wait, because how long has it been? Because it was by the end of this trial that we. Well, no, it was by the end of the first time that we moved in.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a spade, it's a shovel!
It's a, it's a spade.
We're doing this fucking thing again.
Spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
Stat bladder.
Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? You're so
does.
right, Umfi. We need a shovel when working in the garden.
See, they get that for that, but can you observe the ladder?
Nope.
No. God, you can't just put a ladder there and be like, oh, we don't want to look at the ladder.
Is that an aquarium? Oh, it is.
No, it is an aquarium. Like, we had fish later, in the future.
Yeah.
In the future past.
English are so clever. Emergency midnight feast? Ryunosuke, what the fuck? Another room behind that door. Oh, it's your room. What to do?
God, I genuinely can't find this thing. Yeah, I don't think I can find it ever.
It's gone.
Unless I got
You
like
dreamed
wiped
it.
off the face of.
You made it up.
Oh, I can't believe I made up the whole skit. That I just never put in my favorites at the time.
You're getting Berensteined. I accidentally clicked it again.
The Berenstein burrs.
Oh.
Oh, there's an actual seed here. Or not, we're just here. Oh god,
no.
we can observe.
We can look
Okay,
at
I'm out of this
again.
hell. I'll be right back, I gotta use the bathroom. I
Yeah,
am
go for
not
it.
dealing with the entirety of Holmes' house again.
You have to.
Ugh.
You can go. You can go. He's so quirky. Oh, look, Sholmes is so quirky, so different.
What'd you say about me?
The immersion is ruined.
What? I just come in, the first thing I see is like, yeah, I don't think the real Sholmes is that great. It's
Yeah.
like, fuck you. I'll have you know I can hear every single thing that you say. I
You
placed a
can?
recording device behind your left ear.
No.
He just like puts his hand behind the left ear and his whole like one of those like really big radioactive phones are just behind. Like the really dumb magic trick. I don't see that. do you mean practice with shelves?
Practice with shelves? Excuse me?
I'm used to putting myself up on a shelf.
An elf on a shelf?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, the server.
I misclicked. A shoddy? A shorty? Shorty?
Yeah.
Stradivarius. Straki. We'll come back to this another time, I think. Oh no, the foreshadowing. Are you still looking for it?
I am still looking for it. 'Cause the problem is that I don't remember anything other than literally the line that is murder side.
You can't
and
find it?
there's a lot of things named the murder side.
You can't find it using murder side? Damn.
Yeah, no, because it's literally just the one punchline at the end.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, God! Jump scare, Iris.
Fuck.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Iris, besides the fact that you live here?
Daddy told me to hold the fort. Wait,
Fuck up,
Daddy,
Bruno.
I mean...
What the? You're naming after me? Barrel Coronet. Anything but buck up, Bruno.
Oh, you have to wait till next month. In the future, sure.
Oh man.
That's a 1 month setup for a joke.
Yeah. The payoff will be magnificent. What? He's lucky though, he hasn't exploded yet. Yeah, we just have explosives in the house. A typewriter.
I found it!
You found it? No way. What's it from?
It's Mike GSI. That's the one. I found it.
Who?
From 9 years ago. It was on Adult Swim.
Ah.
I could put it. I could put it later.
Yeah,
but
you can send it in the
yeah,
chat.
Yeah, but the full title of it is Loiter Squad Mike GSI. It is a really stupid skit that I somehow remember all the time. Because it's just some guy doing like some, not even like Columbo shit, just like it's just two cops watching some like dude who's like barely dressed, like just dressed in like a random like blue like trench coat, just messing around with a crime scene and just making shit up as he goes. And then the cops are just like, yeah, that makes sense. Shit. It's like, because the glass of orange juice was half empty, I could tell that she was left-handed. It's like, what?
I believe it.
It's like, what does that doesn't even begin. Perhaps you should try drinking more tea.
This is just a tea show. Blend third from the right would be good for you, Runa.
Iris, how did you hear that?
This girl is destined for great things, I'm sure.
Like tea making. Anyway, well, nothing to do here. So, either jail or Garrett. Observe Garrett. Observe. Okay.
I don't want to see Sasaki.
I don't want to either. And I'm Sasaki. Oh god, it's still burnt.
Yeah. We're here because Mr. Garadev's the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget. Ah, yes. You got it?
Yeah, I guess, sure. Because I guess with you as Nars, like the problem is like with you as like both the main characters, like well, I have to like voice every other character now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, well, I asked for this, I guess. You chaps, eh?
Yes. Good morning,
so, like,
sir.
To give like my Susano's father voice, basically. Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday.
It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. Garadev as anyone, really.
Kind of got my wife arrested, just saying. Piece of shit. Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday.
We did you a favor. She tried to kill you.
Trying. At least I don't have to deal with that third-degree burns. I didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Garadev.
I would mind. Get the fuck out of my room.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose you'd like to know about the dead loss of an actor chap on the ground floor room.
Jesus. Those were exactly Mr. Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they?
That asshole's a bit of a plagiarist, just saying. Fuck this chair.
Oh, God. He can stand! No, I'm just kidding. That's not a twist.
This is my stand!
No, no. Wife!
Ore no stando. Wife!
Participation.
I was... My Devil May
Cry days.
Well, this is a Capcom game, so... You know, we can get away with that.
I actually have Monster in my tea.
Ye old boomer juice, they call it. I don't know what a boomer is, I mean...
Boomer? I hardly know her.
What the fuck? Boom you with this fucking cannon, you little piece of shit.
Wait, he broke it!
Oh god, he was friendly fire.
Yeah. No wonder they
What do you mean?
discharged him.
Well, one of these little incidents when the hot young head private.
Oh, I love this. So, his pipe thing is like a little illusion. It's actually positioned behind his face, not inside his mouth.
Oh, interesting. But, I mean, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Because it would just look like it's clipping otherwise.
Exactly.
Like, it'd be a very obvious clipping.
You tired?
Hey, you could have it. You ever wanted to be part of the British military?
Oh no, Lord Van Zeeks.
You know, kid, if you wore this shit, you'd probably be actually respected in court. Just saying. How about that fucking stupid katana thing?
What? That's 10,000 folded.
I was like, did you forget? Like, he just carries around Kazuma's katana everywhere.
No, that was my reaction.
Yeah.
They call it a cannon, not a cannot.
Ah, the old girl without my wife.
Not my wife.
Well, now that that bitch is out of here, then this one's my wife now.
Oh no, don't say that.
Yeah, she could shoot me if you know what I'm saying.
Copy of Rant's magazine. They don't even. He doesn't even believe in Sholmes. The singularly dangerous.
I don't know why I have this book. I probably should sell it off. I don't know the real deal. Fuck that shit. Like, it's too much of a goddamn hassle.
Oh god. Susano's a crazed fan.
Oh, yeah, noted. Are we gonna? Oh god, the lion statue.
Gotta check out the lion.
Oh, no, that does. John Wright art student used to rent the room. Wait,
oh no.
No. Is it green somehow?
I think it's the her special someone.
Or the special summon.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's all related.
They wouldn't design him and have him like, you know, show his face so clearly if he wasn't gonna.
If he wasn't related, yeah. Oh, poor rent his wow, what an asshole.
Yeah.
Gotta love being a landlord. Power to do absolutely nothing and get free money. Don't suppose I'll be able to clear this mess up for some time now, especially without a fucking maid. Cause you got my maid and my wife arrested in one fell fucking piece of shit.
And now he has no tenants. One of them's in the hospital, and the other one is arrested.
How the hell am I supposed to make money by people doing nothing anymore?
He was already poor too. It's a sad thing.
We're already poor. Fucking
couldn't afford a maid.
How am I supposed to make money off of the poor now? I'm already poor. Damn, ain't that a line?
Yeah. What's with you and top knots?
Yeah, imagine someone being forced to see what ouchie looks like.
He still has the cakes out.
Yeah.
They've gone gross.
My wife hasn't eaten them since. You know, she put her in jail.
He tried to kill you.
Yes, but she was also my wife and my maid.
Why is that?
Mainly my maid.
She kept trying to burn you.
Yes, and get used to it after a while.
Oh God.
I was in the battle of my one.
What the fuck? My one. Maho Shoujo?
The PTSD's kicking in.
I feel like most of the PTSD was self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted PTSD. That war reminded me of my wife.
My wife reminds me of the war. That's why I keep her around.
That's why I keep her around.
As a constant memory.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, that's everything.
Oops, I just actually voiced this motherfucker. Oh, just okay, badge time.
Mr. Garadab, could I show you this?
You could. But I'm not gonna fucking give a shit. Been quite a couple of days, imagine. I'm afraid I'm
He didn't react to it.
You're bullshit. I haven't really got the energy in the old eyeballs, to be honest with you.
Some other time, then.
He looks high off his fucking rocker on that one.
It must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what had happened.
A real shock. Well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. So I went down and knocked on his door, but no bally answer.
And that's when you broke into his room, by kicking down the door.
Well, I didn't do it, it's the other guy, but still. Well, I called that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course.
Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? The man could have just
never heard that word.
overslept by half an hour.
Look, he was late for the collab.
That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, I'd have to kick your door down every morning. Sweat.
Well, you know, better to be safe than sorry and all that.
Why is he sweating? Did he try and kill that guy?
Just everyone wanted... Look, yeah, I was the only one who wanted him gone.
Is it just me? Or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
You try dealing with a fucker who just recites Shakespeare every night and gets some sleep.
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far side of the door. The victim's name is Mrs. Shamsville, I believe. Is that right?
Why do we keep yawning at the start of these things? Yes, William Shamspeare. To the ground floor room 3 months ago now.
How would you describe him?
Fucking weirdo. In a word, destitute.
Destitute?
In several words, so... Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is its cheap rent. Anyone wanted to live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose.
So hard to choose which category Soseki-san would fall into.
All.
Naruhodo? That's a little rude.
That was an inner thought!
Yeah, what the how did she know that? I think she's done that
before. Reading my mind!
she does that a lot.
He was doing research as well.
Research? Into what?
Shakespeare.
Wait.
Ooh, sorry,
oh,
there
Lord.
was some gas backed up in that
the
pipe
monster
there.
Karen is coming out.
Oh god, the monster juice is coming out. Oh no. Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare.
Why would he need to do research unless he truly is a sham?
Read a few plays of the old bard myself, you know? Romeo and Hamlet and all that. I remember that one, classic.
Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He is known as Sal in Japanese, as you know.
He's known as Sword Arts Online.
Collab over. Alright, thank you guys for coming. I'll see.
Who could forget such classic literature as
no. No.
As several years of galloping. Wait, no, I don't think that was the line.
And many of his works have already been translated.
I don't want to. Don't worry, I'll drop that. I see SAO. I'm sorry, my brain went somewhere else there.
It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sal, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there. There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there? Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. Shamspeare would have much in common.
Mr. Sada, are you thinking of things?
Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that.
SIDLSM.
No, that's not that's not an acronym. That's a newspaper.
It was all in capitals. What do you want from me?
Yeah, that's how you write titles.
Also, Susanoo, please stop reading our minds.
Mr. Naruhodo, really? How rude. After Mr. Natsume's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you?
God, I'm glad my wife can't read my mind. Shit. Sorry for your kid.
What could he possibly be thinking about? And it's all like war and cannon and explosions. Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning?
Aside from the fire in my room? Well, it must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember. It was completely dark already, perfect for a murder.
Oh God!
That failed actor chap was out at the time. I was trying to, it's all out of time. I'm like, yeah, he's just
yeah.
His days were numbered.
Stop trying to kill him off. Mr. Garadev noticed there was no light from his room or something, I suppose.
Couldn't summon energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. It was after 8 before Shamspeare got back. After the chap was up, and the chap was up until past 1 in the morning. I'll have you know. Jesus Christ. So he's been then sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark here.
Well, thank you. This was very illuminating. Is everything alright, Mr. Sato? Well, I was just thinking, it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Garadab, you're up here in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly.
Not a big fan of stairs. No, this plastic leg of mine, even though I'm standing completely fine right now.
He has the cane, I think.
I know.
Then, how is it that you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor, I mean. Don't tell me his broken leg is fake.
My sixth sense of my sixth sense of the leg.
He just stood without holding the cane down. Uh-oh.
Oh no, borrowed honor. What the fuck is it? It's whatever you call it, where it's like you're just like faking to be like a veteran or something like that.
I forgot.
Okay, but well, we're not gonna go there anyway.
God, is there anything about this guy that's real? His wife isn't real.
His wife isn't real. His
wife is actually a hired maid that's hired to be his wife and hired to be his wife pretending to be a maid. That's a very good point. I can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it?
Jesus. I say, I know what you're thinking. It's a bally outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I?
Then how did you know, Mr. Garadab?
Because I'm Spider-Man.
No.
I'm sorry. Back to James Jonas Jameson as Spider-Man again. The gas woman. The gas tells me everything.
The gas?
Tonight. What the fuck? Wrong one. Gas, girls, I wanna stop with the gas.
Tonight. What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
Have you ever smelled gas, son? Well, as you're probably aware by now, the gas is supplied through the building by pipes.
Yes, I'd more or less work that out. Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside, and the gas company supplies the gas to properties via the main. Yes, I understand that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen?
Well, obviously, the room would get brighter.
Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms in the house would dim for a moment.
What? They dim? But why? Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it? Yes, of course, because everything's connected to a single supply pipe. Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
Have you seen this fucking house? It's pretty undesirable, too. Surely good point. The fact is, the gas company's pipes in these ports are pretty hopeless. Long worn out. And barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, of course. Extinguish lamps up here and they glow brighter in the rest of the house.
Ah, right, I see. So by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere.
You've got it. I'm a bit of a fire whisperer, if I do say so myself.
What? Oh, of course. Because when people come back home in the evening, and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires. Clever.
Or they'll just leave the fire going and just fucking sleep with the fire in their house all over. It's gotta imagine. In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it uses slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house. I'm a bit of a detective like that.
Gosh, that's fascinating, Mr. Garadeb. Absolutely fascinating.
Oh well, nothing to it really.
And I can't really see that it's going to help us with the case either.
Really?
What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garadeb is so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity.
I mean, if there was an idol here, maybe.
I wish.
We all wish we had our 19th century English idols.
Well, we've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natame again. A good idea.
And by again, I mean for the first time, because you never fucking saw him in there at all.
I think they mean again, as in, because they saw him earlier.
Just...
Oh, he's Akuma.
Oh. Mets.
Meds?
No, oh, not Met. Oh, god damn it. No.
Look, Mr. Naruto.
Whenever he does the racing demon,
yeah, I know, I'm just joking.
It's Mets.
Yeah. Mr. Natame, have the police finished questioning you by now?
What are you doing here? Look, I'm student Mr. Naruto Esquire.
Oh, yes.
What is he? Tell me, is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me?
Let me guess. You're talking about Mr. Sholmes? He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natame. Not a ghost.
He's like a curse, I'll tell you what. But his diabolical deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Ah, cursed! I'm cursed, I tell you!
Well, that sort of hurts.
I swear to God, with how I have to deal with this guy, I feel like I'm Larry Butts, but just stupider. Like,
maybe.
Genuinely.
Where's the cute girls? Where's
Never.
Larry's billions of girlfriends?
All the ones they just dumped him.
Yeah. Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deduction too. Yes, moving on. We have some wonderful news.
Oh?
Wait, how have they not let him out yet? Oh, no, they still think he attempted the murder. Right. The victim that we all thought was dead has come back to life again. Oh, behind is he ghost?
You sure about that?
No, in the absolutely worst case, you can only be tried for attempted murder. That's...
Yeah, if he doesn't kill me first.
Great, isn't it?
Great!
Mr. Natsume?
It's terrible!
Oh.
He should have died. I'm stuck in a cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick. You did it, didn't you? Good. Oh, God! God,
Jesus. You good?
I'm fine. I just.
You need more monster?
No, I'm actually out of it. I've been out of it for a while. You did it, didn't you? Confess, you're the killer. Why the mustache? Constant questions!
I'm sorry to hear that.
Need some water. Ah, that selfish shyster! Make up your mind. Are you dead or alive? If you're gonna come back to life, why bother dying? It's like Schrodinger's cat. It's another... Wishy-washy William!
Wishy-washy? He calls the man coming back to life wishy-washy.
Just why do you have to half-ass your own death?
Right? Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shamspeare was never actually dead in the first place. He's just very good.
He should have been.
He's just very good at playing dead.
Yes, that might make sense. And I'm pleased that he's alive, of course. Our lively debate last night was much fun.
Oh well, he actually had a friend.
It'd be sad to think it was our last. So what were y'all doing last night? Hold on a second.
Talking about literature.
Oh God, were they actually role playing? Hold on a second.
No, not role playing. No. That's why he brought over the books.
Oops.
Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? We deducted this. You met with Mr. Shamspear, didn't you?
I'm not saying that word. I demand to have a lawyer present.
I am your lawyer. Who the hell do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story. Believe in me like I believe in you.
Didn't we have this exact fucking speech last time in the jail?
Yes.
Why am I cursed like this?
Oh, I can't examine? Damn.
Fuck do you want to examine in here? There's only a candle. You want to eat the candle wax?
It's just like every other time where you look at the freaking guards and stuff.
Yeah, I mean back then it's fine. Oh yes, sweet, our beloved homeland.
He's crying over seeing that. It reminds you of Japan.
Oh, I know exactly how you feel. Look at Naruto. My Haramaki. Wait, hold the fuck on what? The
you have
Haramaki
that?
belly, man. It's perfect for the cold English winters. Oh.
Oh my god. Alright. Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume?
There's nothing to tell. Oh, like, Dad, wait. Oh god, look at his top right. Look at his. Oh god damn it.
You
He
mean
was doing like the
top
one.
left?
He was doing like the. I was just no like the. When he does the dab, he does like the stupid like gotcha pose with the fucking hands, like the okay hand.
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh god, it's stupid. Okay. Sorry, burping. Ugh.
The case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she ended with a knife in her back.
Somehow survived.
She's thick. It's hard to believe that was only yesterday.
And here I am in this nightmare again. After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at past 9 it must have been, I visited Mr. Shakespeare.
So you did go to the victim's room then?
In the middle of the night.
As we feared.
I didn't do anything wrong!
Saseki did nothing wrong.
I've never been to his room before! It was my first time! Please don't say that again.
Then, what made you decide to go?
I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting and it developed into discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell.
That ties in with what Mr. Garodeb said. That the victim went out and came back after 8.
Now he might be here any moment, so I was just like looking around again. After we met later that evening, around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I brewed as a gift.
So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene then?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, with the poison. And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet! Who was the stronger?
What?
This is a delightful debate.
This is a power level debate?
Ye old death battle.
Clearly, Romeo is only A tier because he died first, while Juliet died second, so she's S tier.
Well, I'll have you know that had Romeo actually lived, maybe. See, he was debuffed before.
He was debuffed by the poison. I'm sure.
Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare!
And the debate became very heated. So you slipped poison into Miss. Why are you saying that? What? Whose side are you on?
Yo, never, none of like. It's like, look. If it's between Goku and Superman, yeah, I'd probably kill over there.
Dude, it really is a power level debate.
T. Juliet won. It was me. And when I left that room,
I knew it. Juliet is S tier.
That flamboyant fellow was fighting fit. I swear, categorically.
Juliet Ultra Instinct Blanco.
Romeo Calvo.
Yeah, Romeo Calvo.
Yeah.
Mr. Natsume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence.
Romeo forma de finale.
Yeah, forma de finale. Wouldn't that be F tier because he dies?
Romy, El Hermano, somewhere is down the line.
El Hermano, yeah.
God. I'm sure I mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now. And in that time, I've learned that there's no place for me here. It was an ad-lib, but I'll take it.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land.
Yeah, it can be very tiring to live somewhere.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
And adapt to the ways of another culture.
There are foreigners everywhere I look. And they all stare at me. And they all laugh.
Makes me think of Araki.
Oh, no. That's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I've become a recluse. But even in my room, I can find no respite from my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember. And then 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road.
But why? I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable.
Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money, it spoke to me.
The rent?
Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed.
Oh my god. Cursed? Cursed how?
The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died in there.
Oh no.
And watch the real murder, we got to figure out how a murder in Soseki's room happened like years ago.
Oh no.
He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why.
We have to play as Ryutaro Naruhodo, Ryunosuke's ancestor from the past, hundreds of years ago, who traveled to Britain to solve the crime of the first murder in the lodgings.
See, this is why I said you need to play fucking Investigations 2.
No.
No. Just no!
No. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that.
Except me. I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered.
Oh no, waiver.
No, I look like waver too. But I want books! And books cost money! A horrible history is a small price to pay! When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning.
Lightning. McQueen.
Thunder, even. That's me.
That's you. Where's the Hulk?
No, I'm Thunder. Nowhere to be found.
Brave. Well, Blinkered.
Blinkered. After I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. I realized how horrible that room's history really was.
Gosh, was it really so awful?
A man died in there.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Ghosts aren't real. How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened?
At first, it was just a feeling. feel like a beady eye is boring into my back, watching me.
No, I think that's just Mr. Garadab.
Being very weird.
Do you think that might just have been your mind playing tricks on you?
No.
What?
My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to the place. And the voices started talking to me, and it was...
A nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean?
All the souls who died in that room, lean over me in my sleep and try to strangle me.
That really is horrible.
And now I come to think of it, it happened again last night too. The very same night that Shakespeare was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. Even though he somehow survived, I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room.
What the hell?
Is someone just like been trying to commit murder on Zoseki for like the past like month?
Yeah.
It just keeps failing. It's like that. It's like that one part of Danganronpa 1 where she's with the mask.
Yeah.
And then Kirigiri comes in, but it's just been every night.
Every night.
It's like, he just shows up with a knife.
They can't pull the trigger. You must simply move out of the room as soon as possible.
What part of money did you not get? Yes, I know it. That's why. I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home. Oh, Jesus.
Why does he keep looking for rooms with history? I think perhaps should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all.
You're a literature student, not a history student.
Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
He does become history, but in different ways.
Yeah. Phew. Susato-san really knows how to make the man listen.
Yeah, through sheer fear. Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well.
You mean Mr. Garadab?
Call him Mr. Lord of the Manor?
Yeah.
Yes. He knows if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again.
Well, that's a good motive for him to not be the killer.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place.
Yeah, I've seen you.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Wallace, for the raid. Sounds? Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to? Let me shout you out. Super Mario Galaxy, Zam. Welcome in, Navanan. Welcome in,
Zam is
Denji.
part of the time.
Welcome in, Stanley. Welcome in, Uwu. Welcome in, Delicious Smile. Welcome in, Chenna Sup Arts. Sup Uwu. How are you guys doing today? We're playing Great Ace Attorney. Welcome home, Delicious Smile. Welcome home. Today, my name is Art Sounds. I am a Lion VTuber. I make the art on the Twitter, and I make the sounds on the Twitch. How's everybody today? And my guest here is...
Hi, I'm Thunderhog. I make the sounds on the... Wait, hold on, that's not my line. That's your line. I do some fighting game streams occasionally.
Yeah, he's not a VTuber. Not yet.
I am not a VTuber. I'm just a person here. I don't even move.
Yeah, well, that's because Fugi doesn't work.
Don't remind me anyway.
Hopefully it works someday. Another viewer lost. No! Don't be like this. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. We're just doing a little bit of voice acting. Broken arts.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to me voicing a very crazy person in this scene.
Perhaps. That may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps in his tenants' movements. You mean, because he's worried about their well-being?
I doubt it.
He does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. There must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms.
What do you mean? He pays so much attention to the gas lamps.
Oh, dear no, it's nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please, forget I said anything.
Is someone spying on me again? I knew it. Oh, now you're talking to me behind my back as well.
Would you like us to talk about you in front of you?
You do that enough as is.
What's important is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come round and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released.
Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right.
Excuse me.
Oh god, they're coming to get me!
Okay, good, I guessed correctly. I hate it when they do this. Oh, welcome in, Toaster, if I missed you. Inspector Gregson! I couldn't help overhearing what you just said. And on that note...
I have to arrest Soseki again.
Take him to a higher facility prison. Some good news. And some bad news. He died. Later.
He actually did die.
That would be horrible.
For a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my line. Hold on. Oh.
Which do you want first? Oh my god, why? Just tell us.
Just give me the bad news already. I'm used to it. Always, every time, the bad news comes first.
Yeah, I think they did this thing last game too.
Yeah, but that was Soseki, I think.
Yeah.
When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That's my guiding principle.
Right, well, in that case, the good news it is.
That's not what I said!
Oh, Wolfie, you got an ad? Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, I hate it when, like, you raid someone and then you, like, get an ad. So then you like, have no idea, like, how they're reacting, if they're, like, reacting at all.
It's like, thanks for the raid. Also, eat ads.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy this nice...
It's like some perfume.
Oh, God.
Or, oh my god, what was that? The Google streaming device? What was it called?
God, what? Stadia?
Yeah, Stadia. Oh, like I used to get like Stadia ads all the time on Twitch.
Jeez.
Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way.
Then why did you give me the option?
Right. So troll.
Oh God, I really am Soseki.
As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, was just unconscious. He's come. It's a bad news. He's dead. I swear, dude.
He's come. Well, no, he's come around now.
No, this is a good news. So, what do you think the bad news will be?
He passed out again.
Yeah. Yes, we saw it happen in all its terrifying glory. He's still being treated by the doctors, but we managed to get a written statement from him already. Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Oh, thank goodness. It's all over then. I can leave this somber cell.
Sorry, no. That's not on the cards.
Huh? What?
Why have a nod, Inspector? Mr. Shamspear has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night. Oh my god. Is he blaming Soseki?
I can't believe he's actually salty over the Romeo and Juliet power level discussion.
Is he holding reloadable chips? Yes, yes he is. And welcome in, it pains so hard.
It's infinite fish and chips.
Yeah, he has infinite fish and chips.
He could solve world hunger if he just pushed it upside down, but
right.
no.
He just, if he let everyone else take a bite.
Also, quick random summary of what's going on here. Guy in the cell is being held up because apparently he was caught in the room with a guy who is literally William Shamspear, who died of poison but didn't actually die and just came back to life out of nowhere.
Yes.
But I guess now he's implicating him of murder. Of attempted murder.
Yeah, they had a heated debate over Romeo and Juliet.
A literal power level discussion over Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, so Mr. Soseki was Team Juliet, apparently. Oh dear.
You don't mean...
I'm sorry to say I do, yes. He's pointed the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
Ah! Not again!
By sweet poison did he seeketh to end my life. That wicked scaitiff. So Seki Natsume. He's calling him a cat boy. No!
God, they really can't stop calling him a cat boy now, can
I
they?
know. So I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. Oh, welcome in. Welcome home. It pains so hurt. What a interesting name you have.
That's how I feel right now.
You'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations. No! Oh boy. And so, once again, Seki-san found himself having to take the dock in the Old Bailey. Whether his room was haunted, or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day, I would represent him in court, and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him.
To be continued. Hopefully. Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
That was a very long to be continued there. Do you want to keep going? We good?
Do you want to? Or do you want to call it?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, you've been yawning a lot.
No. That's just a habit of mine. It's fine.
Okay. Just making
No, I'm
sure.
not tired. Dude, okay, there's a reason why there's a giant Kana monster next to me. I'm good.
I do want to, like, take a short break.
If you need to take a quick break, that's fine. Yeah, cool.
You want to entertain everyone?
No, I can't do that for this long. If you want, we're fine.
I'll just, like, grab some water.
It's fine. I actually also need to grab water as well.
Okay,
so,
we can go to break.
So, a brief intermission, and then we'll be back with the trial.
With the trial. I can't believe we're already on the trial. I thought, like, there'd be more investigation.
I have no idea where this is going to go.
I have no idea what the heck is going on.
Yeah. Something to do with soap, but we'll figure it out.
Eating soap.
Eating soap. We'll be back.
Yep. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody.
We got water.
Yeah, everyone got their water and stuff all ready to go.
I'm really gonna need.
Yeah.
If I had to voice Soseki anymore, I already died once.
All right, let's go.
And I'm gonna die more times than Shamspear. That's right.
The Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. I seem to get chills down my spine and break down in a nervous sweat all at the same time.
You're telling me.
Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon. Literally, it's been like 3 days.
You're telling... That's my line! Good morning!
Ah, good morning, Mr. Natsume.
It was only 2 days ago that I was declared not guilty here.
Yes, we somehow managed to prove he didn't stab Miss Green in the back.
But now this! Another morning, another murder, and I'm here again in this hellhole! Can't keep coming to court! Just kill me already.
I'm beginning to think he's right. It really does seem as though he's cursed.
You think?
Right, there we go. No, now I'm back up.
yeah, we don't have a rat anymore. There's
no rat on screen.
No more rat cam.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh?
Not again.
Mr. Natsume, good morning.
Yes, morning.
So, here we are again. Why'd you like this?
Yep, again. What's the bad news?
Oh dear. You heard, did you?
Yeah, if you come in shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help listening to what you say.
Oh, I am sorry.
You think?
You've done nothing wrong, Mr. Sato. Now, what is it?
Neither have I.
Well, it seems that the prosecution in today's trial will be led by Lord Barak van Zeeks.
Oh boy. He's back.
Van Zeeks.
No. Oh no. Oh no, no. Yes, it's me.
The so-called Reaper of the Bailey. Shinde Kudasai, the most legendary prosecutor in the land.
Look at how I point.
In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Soseki and I relentlessly. Of course, by the skin of our teeth. We managed to pull through, but still.
He may or may not have killed somebody with a wine bottle in the gallery, but we don't talk about that part.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter. After all...
Why does he want me dead?
Yes, I know what you're thinking. The legend of the Reaper that says, nothing can save a person in the dock when Lord Van Zeeks is a prosecutor.
No. Again.
That even if that person is found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another. And we've experienced it firsthand. McGill did. A man we successfully defended met the most terrifying end after his acquittal. Right here in the Old Bailey.
And he deserved it.
Yeah, and he deserved it, but we don't know that yet.
We do. Well, yeah, not here.
No,
actually.
they don't
we
know
actually
that.
don't know about it yet.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do I have to put up with those ice cold eyes boring into my soul again? Curse my evil spirits and not by the Reaper. Pair of petrifying perils, potentially.
Reaper, that's what they call him.
Why?
Well-
Because they all die.
Yeah, they all die.
When I sing, I am
their lives.
God, I'm sorry.
Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Barely. Look who suited Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire.
Ah, yes?
I'm innocent. You have to believe me. You won't let anyone now.
Don't worry. I'll be a steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle. I promise.
Even though you were the one who put me in this situation.
And this promises to be a hard battle, I fear. No, it's not our fault, because he would have been implicated anyways.
Yeah, but by fucking Sholmes' stupid, like, deduction.
No. The Shakespeare guy pointed fingers at him anyways.
Oh, yeah, true. You're right.
Well, the trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom. Let's go. Oh, yes. I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it. Mr. Sholmes, I mean. Oh, why not?
I thought she was about to say, I won't be able to make it. What do you mean I won't be able to make it?
I gotta go. That's probably for the best. Oh?
Yeah, let's not have Holmes.
If he were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. And that could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Van Zieks were to notice, he'd prey on it mercilessly.
Jesus, okay.
And at least that's my gut feeling. Mr. Naruhodo.
You're right. Yes, you're so right.
Soseki's probably glad that Sholmes isn't here.
we don't need that hairlock Sholmes here. Oh, well said, Mr. Locum Student Art, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Well said.
I swear on the sword at my side, and on the spirit of Kazuma that it harbors. I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free, with honor.
And the sword.
Oh, yes.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to do this Soseki voice.
You have to.
Well, the funny thing
he's
is,
the defendant, so he won't appear too often.
Yeah, hopefully.
Are you
the
Van
funny thing is, I don't
Zieks?
mind. The funny thing, yeah, I have to. I mean,
you don't have to.
But you're the judge again, so that's
Yeah.
I gotta have to just because, prosecutor.
Yeah. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. He's like a bat.
The prosecution is ready.
Freaking vampire in the stand. The defense is ready, my lord.
Readiness for the trial, my Lord Nipponi's
Oh,
friend.
God, I forgot he says
is not
that.
what the defense needs.
Sheesh.
Again, did I ever tell you how bad it was?
Yes, it's worse.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to go over it again here, but yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know. Because I did follow like the news a bit when the game came out.
Yeah.
It's not just in my imagination. It's really there. Lord Van Zieks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason.
I said nothing.
It was some time ago now that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all. Yet now, he's back in the courtroom. Though, for some reason, only when I'm defending. This Reaper, with his curious disdain for us Japanese, is a prosecutor shrouded in mystery. Still, this isn't the first time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Soseki-san's trial. Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Oh God, I forgot how we're gonna do the jury. Shit.
Yeah, we have to do the. We have to split up the jury.
Oh,
You have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty? This is definitely not random.
Let's see. What are you doing back here?
Alright, I'm him.
Okay.
Absolutely. I had a feeling this larrikin wasn't innocent before.
Oh, I'm back too.
Yeah.
I must say that I feel especially ruthless on days
there's
when
a
my
3D
hand
guy.
refuses to sit right.
There's a 3D guy coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, no, that's not him. This is a different guy. I forgot. Oh, well, I'd rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think. Oh, this is the hat guy, right?
No.
Who's the hat maker guy?
This is just a random juror.
Oh, no. The hat maker guy was the actual witness. Right. I think the ruthless look is very. You cannot make fetching real. Fetching will never catch on.
Oh, hello.
Hello, a new face.
I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let's make this quick. Oh God! Not him again!
I couldn't agree more. I need to take home 5 bob tonight, or the missus will go through the roof.
Oh, may the Lord show us the light here. It is flocked to a righteous. I've suddenly become very religious.
Yeah, what the heck? I don't remember him talking like that last game. The British jury system is so very different to our own, isn't it?
Also, wait, hold the fuck up. Hold on a motherfucking second. Are you telling me the old man has been called to jury 3 times?
Yes.
Within, like, months?
Yes.
What is it?
There's not enough people. Same with the top hat guy.
Who lives in Britain? Okay, look, some of these things I'll be like, okay, whatever. Wait, yeah, same thing with the top hat guy.
Yeah. And the power of judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public. And that the judge can
all literally here for the last trial?
Like, yes, they should not be in 2 trials in a row for the same person.
Exactly.
An agreement about the defendant's guilt. Bring in that one cute girl. I forgot the maid, I think. Bring her back. Maid. 6 citizens of London, chosen at random. Well, at least that's the idea.
Which maid? Garadem's wife? Or?
No, the real maid. You know who I'm talking about.
I know. The prosecution would like to draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the jurors have been asked to return for duty today. Oh, like literally
the same?
They literally called most of them back.
Yeah, if they could.
Of course. Actually, this is exactly everybody except
the foreigner,
Miss Garrett.
Right? Oh
no. Yeah, Miss
the foreigner was in the last trial, right?
Yeah, no. This is everyone but Miss Garadem, and it replaced Miss Garadem with
some other woman. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So it is intentional.
It's intentional. Actually,
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because I just realized, this was everyone specifically for Soseki's trial.
Calm down, Naruhodo.
For that one lady.
Calm down, it's just Van Zieks. I just have to imagine him naked. No, he's hot.
Where do you think I keep my wine?
Very well. Let us commence the trial. Lord Van Zieks, your opening statement, please.
I don't need one. Ladies and gentlemen, the jury. It is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision. However, the innocent verdict afforded in this eccentric Nipponese before has had dire consequences.
Despite being sussy, oh no.
Literally Saseki.
Saseki, yeah.
I've had enough of this joke.
Who's Billy?
Oh,
William?
Did the accused repent for his wrongdoings in that affair? Far from it.
It's like, oh man, I attempted murder, it didn't happen, I'm gonna try it again.
Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime.
Can we accuse him for the attempted murder of the Green Lady instead of the...
gonna retrial... Namely, that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman. To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to the stand.
Witnesses.
I did not know the plural. Fuck this cape, though.
It should land on my face or something.
The detective responsible for investigating the scene, and the accused himself.
Oh, you have to voice Saseki!
I hate this already.
Alright.
Thank God I wasn't voicing
our favorite mustached man.
No, thank God I'm not voicing Gregson, by the way. This is partially why I was like, okay, hold on. I didn't want to do this.
Yeah, I got this.
Witnesses, your names, please.
Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division. Murder side.
Murder side, yes. Seki Natsume from the Empire of Japan.
Actually, no, you're right. It is homicide because the murder was taking place at his home.
Oh God, I hate this. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture.
Mr. Natsume.
Yes, my lord, sir.
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken that you swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again. Not like it's his fault. He has to be.
I have control over this, sir.
I remember it as it were yesterday.
It was yesterday. The day before, in fact, my lord. But close enough. Believe me, it's the last place I want to be.
So pedantic.
Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case to the court.
Right you are, sir. The incident occurred at the Garadeb household, where the defendant has lodgings. They're saying it like a play. In the ground floor of the room of the victim, Mr. William Shamspeare. The defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shamspeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by strychnine.
Strike? Oh God! Strike 9. I hate this.
Yeah, and the death wasn't the death at 9 o'clock.
No. Well, I think something. No, he visited the room at 9 o'clock. I think.
Yeah.
Also, I think if I am not mistaken, I do remember. Oh God, this is a thing.
What?
Because I think the only other time I ever remember the poisoning of Strike 9 was. God, I hate this, but fucking Danganronpa coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the poison from the virtual world case thing.
Really?
Yeah, I think that was also called Strike 9, and of course it was found.
I thought that was fake.
Well, the poison was real, but it wasn't about poison. Remember, there was a poison like as a ruse.
Yeah, I know, but I thought the poison was fake. It's real. Strike 9 is real. Anyway.
Strike 9 is real.
He was found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door.
Yep, Strike 9 is a strong poison. Only a small amount is needed to produce severe effects. Like, it's an actual thing.
This means, I presume, that the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident.
Only this kind of case would make me have to look up like actual poisons. The FBI, don't look at me. Correct, my lord. It was locked. It was locked from the inside.
I can't wait for the case
or
that
exit
involves
from the room. Impossible.
Involves a bomb, so you have to look up how to make a bomb. Locked room murder, my favorite. Although the victim, fuck.
Strychnine.
Seemed to be strychnine.
It would be like strychnine. Like, remember.
Is it German?
Remember, German is the language of medicine.
German is the language of medicine. Thank you, Pains.
Thanks, Professor Mikotoba. Well, thank you, Mr. Professor Mikotoba. Wait, why am I thanking myself?
Although the victim, Mr. Shamspeare, lives to tell Telltale.
I love Telltale games.
I love Telltale games. Walking Dead. It all comes back to Walking Dead. He very nearly did.
Walking Dead? It's just so sick. He's looking around. It's like, what do you mean?
What Walking Dead?
He's looking to see if like Shamspeare is gonna come through the door and
like a
stab
zombie.
him.
The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him.
Or on the highway to hell, one of the two.
Highway to hell. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. And I have a photographic print here that I took at the time to show how it looked.
And somehow there will be more detail in this than when we first saw.
It's in color? Huh?
Oh shit!
Yes.
Yo, wait, we have tech. Oh, wait, no. We've had color photos here before.
I know, but still, it's still surprising considering in 2021, Ace Attorney.
It's Japan that had the problem.
No, you mean California that had the problem.
No, it's actually okay. God, no, it actually is Japan here though.
No, it's California.
It's Japan.
No, I'm talking about other games.
Yeah. Like, have you ever actually heard the explanation of how that all works out?
Yeah. Japanifornia.
No. Like, it's actually like an alternate timeline where like Japan like properly settled into California. So it's like actually
and we didn't
just
have the World War II business.
Yeah. It's really silly.
That's great though. In an ideal world.
In an ideal world with more crime.
No, less crime. There's hardly any guns. In that world.
Also, out of everything in this, I think the only new detail I can imagine right now is very strictly what looks to be some wetness in the corner under the gas.
Yeah, we never got to examine that before.
That's the thing.
And for some reason they're missing the envelope on the ground.
Yeah, there's no envelope on the ground. Well, I think that might have been actually a bit off earlier, but we don't know. We don't know the context behind it.
We hired an artist to color this photo beautifully. I wouldn't be surprised.
And the only other thing I can imagine as well, if it ever comes up, is that the window is shut here. Because remember, the windows can open up.
Yeah. We opened up the window.
So we know the bricks can come out.
Yeah, the soap bricks.
So if that ever needs to come up, we know that as of this point, it's closed.
Yeah. Yes, a chilling scene indeed. This man looks very much deceased.
Like that's the only thing I get from like looking at a scene like this. Like I thought immediately, just what is important in this?
Exactly. That's right. Everyone present believed that's exactly what he was.
And then he just kind of came back to life.
Very well. I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court. The crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record. Now then, Mr. Natsume?
What about me? Yes.
As the defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
I didn't do anything. They're haunted. Haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious! What's haunted?
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings!
Why are you bringing this up now?
The tenant before me died under mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. Me! What about me? I've nearly been killed countless times!
Oh my god. I bet someone tried to kill him with the poison, but they drank from the wrong cups.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Like...
Killed? Mr. Natsume, how?
Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shamsby's room. Actually, that would... if that is the case... Mm-hmm. Then that means he barely dodged the curse.
Exactly, barely dodged it, yeah.
Like, he was supposed to actually get, like, the Van Seek's curse. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
But he dodged it by sheer bad luck. Stove went out. Somebody tried to kill... Stove went out.
Stove
No gas? No furniture? Wait.
No furniture? Muzikashi.
When I turned to Mr. Chambers, I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed. When do you light your stove and then go to bed?
Yeah.
You must... Oh, that's...
What if it was Mr. Garadeb who went in so that they could save gas or something?
Wait, wait.
Because Mr. Natsume is like wasting their gas by keeping the fire on.
One. But also at the same time, I just realized something.
What?
So remember how, so the only proof of how the activity was the gas, right? If Soseki had it running the whole time, then that means that there's no way that he should be able to tell when, Shamspear, like, turned off something. Because if Soseki had the stove on and went to sleep, then the gas would have been running the whole time, and that would have covered for any like activity.
I thought he could tell.
You're reading the gas.
I thought he would be able to tell per room.
I mean, I guess if the lights went dimmer again, but it gives like a false like issue there because it's like you have something that shouldn't like you'd think that like no, because remember he said like one room was lit for like he knew that exactly one room was lit for the whole night.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
But if that room was the stove, then that means like then there was nothing going on.
Couldn't have been him then.
The bottom one, yeah, because that would have been Soseki. Already just like see, this is what happens when I'm not spoiled. I get to just theory craft immediately without question.
You must always extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsume.
Well, how about you extinguish the ones behind you? You have 2 fires on the stage.
Behind you, you're lying down.
No, I meant the fucking justice scales.
Oh.
The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Like, if it goes back to the judges, oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed? Yeah, look at the fires.
What about it?
Like, it's like, why did you, like, you must always extinguish your fires. Look at you.
No. Before going to sleep.
He's gonna sleep soon anyway.
Yeah, he's guilty. Thank you, witnesses. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events. Very clear.
Picture of this.
Very
I have it
clear.
right here in the evidence.
Can't really see anything else.
Unfortunately, you can't see the empty cup that he has in the other
There's a gas leak.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
Conclusive? Go on.
Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, has regained consciousness after his ordeal. And he has named the true culprit. Because worst case, yeah, if it is like an accidental like assassination of Soseki, then yeah, he probably would think it was Soseki, like legitimately. Because like someone slipped the tea into his thing, and then like Soseki served the tea. So yeah, from his perspective, yeah, fucking Soseki did it, but it wasn't Soseki's fault, I would think. We have to prove that somehow.
Yeah.
The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night of question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused.
What's tea?
What do you mean? You're
the
British.
Accused. Good grief. Yare does it. Order.
I should have you behind the stand if you don't know what fucking tea is, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Your lordship.
That's the crux of this whole case. If Soseki-san is innocent, then why? Why has the victim accused him? Well, Mr. Natsume, what have you to say to this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamspear's room as a gift.
As a gift?
The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought bottled water especially to make it. Oh, you bought bottled. Oh, this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Never.
Tainted tea most foul. Yeah, how dare they? To poison tea? Britain's most treasured pastime? Despicable.
Holy matcha. Only green tea from here on.
The public pump was frozen, you say?
Have you seen the weather?
That's not information we've heard before. Wait.
Is that important for this?
But if it's frozen, how is this possible?
Either that's the tea itself or something else? Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. That will do, pig. That will do. Now,
hey.
According to our law,
pig?
you're Thunderhog. According to our
just
laws,
because I have no furniture.
The defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine witnesses at least once. Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection? Objection.
None whatsoever, my lord.
Good. Then you will give your account of events on the night in question to the court now.
Yes, my lord. God. Funny enough, Van Zeeks is like the one voice I don't have a problem with because I could just be super deep for no reason and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with this voice. It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room around 11. My tea was completely harmless. How could he have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he? He could have locked the door behind me.
Strict 9 takes some time to have an effect on the body. Most people don't keel over immediately after taking it. The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands.
Well, so much for my argument. Yes, I'm boned.
Yes, I see. It all seems relatively straightforward. Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though. The teacups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they? Why didn't I think of that?
That's my daughter.
What the? Get out! Well, as it happens...
Sorry, I thought I'd pay you a visit.
We haven't been able to.
I don't know what I'm doing in the courtroom.
Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect's substance.
Seriously?
How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
This is a mistrial already.
Right.
My learned Nipponese friend is falsely incensed.
Incest?
No! Look, I know your country's okay with that kind of stuff sometimes, but we're not gonna... I'm not here to judge this right now. We're here to... The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea.
I'm always down to judge Nipponese, but now is not the time. Unable? Why? It's simple enough. There was none left. Not a drop. He drank everything? He, like, licked the cup? Like, oh.
Yes, this is some fabulous tea.
Someone must have been very thirsty indeed.
The pen's thirsty for Juliet, or?
A thirsty little flower.
With current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances. Maybe in the future, but we're not in the future now.
We only need a drop, but that one drop does actually have to exist, funnily enough.
The lack of examination notwithstanding. It appears nothing other than the tea passed the victim's lips in the night in question. I don't know what kind of idiot thought he ate soap, but clearly wasn't us.
Yeah, I wonder who thought that. I see. Thank you. The matter is clear.
It was Soseki.
No, it wasn't.
Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
What?
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused's guilt. Your client's fate is all but sealed.
We can't even see his eyes.
He did it!
No.
Oh god. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
And then it cuts to the future. Oh, dang, I lost again.
Well, so much for that idea.
He's right. I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers at me.
Even the old man.
But I can't let them beat me down. I won't. Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, my lord.
Oh god, he's already darting eyes.
Yeah.
Dramatic. It's bad pointing. Already.
I love dramatic pointing. The catastrophic night.
What were you doing?
What? Oh,
Soseki, what were you doing in that room?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Hold it! They were exceptionally.
No, we weren't friends. No.
They were exceptionally good
Never.
friends.
Ever.
Oh yeah, it doesn't fit his arm.
Yeah. Shares your fancies as well as scholar of English literature, we find much to talk about together. Come now, no nippities could understand the finer points
What?
of English literature. I am incredibly racist tonight for some real holy shit.
And on the night in question, that was a topic of conversation as well, I presume.
Someone give me some wine. I think I need to calm down.
Around 6 o'clock. They talked for 3 hours?
Jeez. To the heated discussion.
Oh, no, he came back. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because he came back at 9, yeah.
So he was talking to someone else for 3 hours. It's possible that he drank...
Yeah, he had a different conversation somewhere.
It's possible that he drank something before the tea.
Yeah, and then...
Because the poison is very slow acting.
I guess. I don't know how slow acting. We have to see. What were you doing?
They were making out.
God.
Very heated debate.
A very heated debate. Romeo and Juliet.
Who was stronger? Romeo and Juliet.
Hold on, I want to see her. I want to hear who was stronger.
Yeah, same. That's why I
sounds
stopped.
stupid already.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but how did the debate
How did
go?
we do this? How was it settled? Well, we both agreed that we would reach a conclusion more quickly with a reenact. Oh
Did
no,
the
I was
whole
joking.
thing? This is
no.
forbidden love.
So we battled it out in Greco-Roman style, naturally.
Weren't the Greeks known for homosexual activity? What?
Mr. Shamsir had all sorts of costumes in his room for such a contest.
So, when you say a reenactment, you mean you're actually in costume? Yeah, were they wrestling?
He is Romeo and I is Juliet! Oh, no.
After the vigorous, wild tussle! Oh, boy!
How did this happen? It came out on top in more ways than one!
He's the top! Why don't we settle this out in the ring? Take off that Nipponese outfit, you jabroni.
I can't believe that actually turned into actual RP. He had an RP session over Shakespeare!
I dare not imagine the terrible scene of carnage.
I dare not imagine the terrible scene of anything else, sir. The fact remains that it was you who prepared the tea who took to the victim. I'm sorry, I got a bit of a chuckle here trying to figure out what the hell you two were doing.
Pluck you, Catman.
I can't really take you too seriously, I'm just saying. I boiled the water in my room and made a pot to take with me. I heard it was too poor to have tea himself. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, he's a
How are you
failed
British?
actor.
I can't have tea.
He was eating soap.
God, he really was. Like, fuck.
It's true.
It was really soap water. Fuck.
There was no sign of any tea leaves in the man's room.
He really wanted his luck on the gotcha. Bad joke. I wanted to do something nice, to be friendly. Especially after that heated debate. So why is everyone looking at me with such suspicion for different reasons?
One time he tried to be nice.
You're very sus for a different reason.
Yeah, he spent too much money on cosplay.
God, yo, guy, really, he did spend more money on cosplay.
He spent too much money on his live today.
Oh, no. My tea was harmless, of course it was.
And do you have any basis for that statement, witness? He made it.
I assure you, it's quite based.
Based on what? What's that one line from Apollo Justice? Like, based on facts and logic? Is that what it is?
No. Well, I don't know about that one. I know very specifically the Apollo Justice one. It's like no.
I'm looking it up.
No, it's like specifically based. No, I assure you, it's quite based.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I assure you, it's quite based. No tea tonight. Gotta get ready for the next convention. I know, right? the British Comic Con.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based.
Yeah. I assure you, it's quite based. That sounds like an American Psycho line.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I assure you, it's quite based.
There
Here,
was,
have my card.
Yeah, have my card. Oh, what was this card based on?
Then he just starts playing music.
Yeah. There's not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there? That's correct. Anyone would think the fellow had never had a pot of tea before. He must have licked it dry. He really was a thirsty little flower. Which is a pity, because one drop is all we would have needed to analyze it for poison. What about his saliva? And you say
he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
They can't do an autopsy. You can't really do an autopsy on a living body, I'm just saying.
No, his saliva. If he licks the teacup.
Yeah, the poison's long gone by now, dude.
Well, I don't know how poison works. It could, if they, why would it be gone if they can find it off of a drop of tea left? Theoretically, wouldn't they be able to get the poison from the saliva? Yeah, how did they figure out if it was that poison?
You know what?
That's a good question too.
Maybe from the blood. So the thing is, like, they could find, like, if there was poison, off of like the doctor's visit or something. Because remember, he went to the hospital.
Yeah.
But like, you can't find in the tea if like the tea is literally not a drop of anything in there. And you can't take his like living saliva because it doesn't really.
No, his saliva on the teacup.
No, they said there was like a drop of nothing.
Yeah, no,
so it's like whatever the case, like the cups are dry.
Why is it dry?
And whatever the case is, like maybe his saliva like evaporated or something. And then Zeke did say like with current technology they can't really do it without like a proper drop.
Britain's air is so dry.
Yeah, I mean it's also cold.
Yeah. The lamps.
Was it? I don't know.
Attendants return to the rooms and start using gas. The lamps in other parts of the house flicker.
I mean, if Japan, like, logically, if Japan can detect, like, poison, like, in victims, technically, like, we've done, like, poison analysis twice in Japan, and in theory, England would be, you know, more advanced, so you'd think. Like, blood analysis should be fine. The problem is just, like, finding traces from, like, not, like, non-liquid solutions, you know? Cause, like, you could just test like blood and like with any like reagent, and it's a liquid, you know.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll take it as with their logic.
Yeah. Hold it. Or maybe the police is full of bullshit. I don't know.
I would believe it.
I mean, it's Gregson. He did lie before. Well, before in the future.
For the government.
So, you know, who knows? Who do we really trust here? Maybe they just want the Japanese man dead. Again. Maybe the government tried to kill him, and then the...
Yeah. 30 minutes,
30 minutes is a long time.
You can't deny that. Oh, there's a medical report.
Oh, hey, finally. Oh, so...
Autopsy. Very well. The court will add this report to the court record in caps as evidence.
Thanks for the free shit.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
God.
William Shakespeare, 31. Ingest a small quantity, strict 9. Toxic effects present 30 minutes after ingestion. Yeah, it's a long time. Mixed with the tea the victim's drinking. No sample.
Poison incident occurred around 1:30 on April 21st. Assessed from the victim's pocket watch. that appears to have been broken when the man collapsed after the delayed onset of symptoms.
Wait,
No container for the...
That doesn't add up. Because Soseki came at 9. I think that's gonna be important.
Yeah, well, that's a very convenient watch. Yeah, I was like, what time? Look, I know. Okay, so
it
here's
happens
the thing.
a lot. They
Okay,
do it a lot in Ace
no,
Attorney.
Ace Attorney does it so many times, but this is probably the most randomest instance of broken watch time of death I've ever seen.
We couldn't find the watch when we were looking at his body, so.
This is the yeah, because we couldn't like strip him or anything.
Yeah, we should have.
Did you want to strip him?
Yes.
We should have.
Yes. Great.
I mean, Soseki's probably seen it, but we're not going to talk about that here.
Definitely. They were just trying to increase bonds between Britain and Japan.
Ugh, jeez. So this has something to do with like the 30-minute onset.
Yeah. If Soseki came at 9, and the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, like he would have to have left at 1 a.m.
Yeah. And there's no reason why he would not drink his cup of tea. Like, he would take that long.
Yeah.
2 hours to not drink your tea?
Guys, like, what the fuck were you doing with cold tea? Yeah. You don't even use your gas, I guess.
Wait. So, okay, so they drank the tea before they cosplayed.
Wait, yeah, so they drank the tea and then they just had hot wrestling session with...
Yeah, he had to have chucked it.
Yeah, drink the tea while it's hot.
He brought it up! He brought it up! The Japanese and the tea drinking! No conclusive proof.
There's sufficient grounds to infer that his guilt is a matter. I didn't do anything. Wait, okay, so what do we got?
That's it. So that's all we got.
Alright. It was a personal opinion.
Yeah, go ahead. What? You thought you think Romeo should be an S tier?
But can Romeo defeat Goku is the real question.
Yeah, can Romeo defeat Goku Blanco?
Is he a cosmic level threat, Condos?
Yeah.
I forgot. No. This was a long time ago. It is going to be completely random as hell. But like way back when, there was a friend of mine like once showed me an old Facebook group called like a death battle fan group basically, and it was just nothing but like people randomly matching people up in like death battle scenarios. But it always came back to Goku. Every single time it came back to Goku.
I want to present the
autopsy
report on this.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Sounds sound for now.
Alright.
If not, we have to think about something else. Objection. Okay, well, it was new evidence, so we thought.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. That was a good stuff. Okay.
I feel like it might be the right evidence, but the wrong statement.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no. So let's go over this like slowly. I need to see like which one's like the eat. So I have a system for doing this, and it's very strictly first find the thing that has a very clear thing that can be proven wrong. So it was around 9. You could believe that. Oh, sorry, I'm having a little lag on my end here. We had a debate. Went back to the room around 11. Okay, so this might be the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, because he left at 11, and if he took the symptom at 1:30, there's no way it could have had an onset. Yeah, there we go. It was the autopsy here, but it was just
We need more proof of when he left.
Because when he came in, it doesn't matter. It's when he left. Because yeah.
Mr. Natsume, you say it was 11 p.m. when you left to return to your room, correct?
Yes.
And Inspector Gregson, can we really rely on the information in the medical report unconditionally?
Of
course we can. There's no problem with that report, Sunshine.
Do you not respect doctors? Like, and then the old man at the end's like, I can hear you.
Now I'm fucking smug. Actually, I think there's a very big problem. Because there's a chronological inconsistency between it and the defendant's testimony. A what? What are you on about? Stop using big words.
What about Chrono Trigger?
What about Chrono Trigger, my favorite Square Enix game? Squaresoft game? According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Natame, left the victim's room at 11.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there. In other words, if there was poison in the tea that Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5-4 hours after the defendant left? Why do both have the same animation? The defendant's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Van Zeeks?
I think he's nuts, first off. Let me just pour some wine real quick.
The cum chalice.
The cum chalice.
Smells like cum.
1875. Pray forgiveness for the discourtesy in my mind if my mind has wandered. I stopped caring about this case a long time ago. I was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hollow chalice this luncheon. Perhaps some steak. Well done steak. How could it have happened, you asked? Oh, my hand! Wait. Sorry.
Your voice cracked.
Sorry, my voice kind of slipped there. I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea.
Phantom pain.
Just like my hand right now.
Phantom?
Not phantoms! Is it so hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused had left? Maybe he was an idiot, I don't know. Have you seen how he dresses? For example, at the time stated in the medical report. Yes, around 1:30.
Objection!
Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor. And in Japan, there's a well-known saying. Drink tea while it's hot.
Objection!
We're not in Japan, you idiot.
And in my country, there's even more apt saying.
Don't tell me.
There is nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
No way! That's a lie. You made that up. The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned. Other possibilities.
I don't know. I don't drink tea. What? You ever see tea in this chalice of mine? Shit.
What sort of possibilities, Counsel? I haven't come up with that yet. Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor. You and your third person
a 16th
theories.
Student.
We've been through this song and dance once before. That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend, from someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition.
Then why would he fucking blame?
Suggests this may be a suicide, Counsel.
Did.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the raid, Kaite. What the heck? What were you guys up to?
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah,
Hi.
welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Great Ace Attorney 2. Play-ers. Oh, you're doing art. You're doing commissions. Gotta love commissions. Kaite is such a great artist. Welcome in, Average Goat, man. Welcome in. More comms, yes. More cries. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Wait, is that emote supposed to be your body lying down?
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
No, she's become a worm.
Yeah, what happened to the bottom half? You're good? I hope you're good. I hope you're doing well, everybody. My name's ThunderSounds. I'm a Lion VTuber. I do the art on the Twitter, and I make the sounds on the Twitch. And my friend here
I'm Thunderhog. I'm here to just make funny noises.
Yeah. He's not a VTuber, not yet, but maybe someday.
Maybe. It's a lot of time.
But yeah.
I'm just a static PNG for now, but it's fine.
Yeah, we're on case 2, trial 1, if you want to stay.
Very early. William Shakespeare may or may not. Sorry, Shamspeare. We can't call, may or may not have been poisoned and then somehow come back to life. That's
Yes.
the gist of what's going on here. Mr. Shamspeare categorically denied suicide. This is a very out of context line. The idea of canon must be discounted.
Objection.
Objection. What's in his face? But he could be lying. What kind of argument is that?
So the argument right now that we're trying to make is that he drank poison in intent of suicide, somehow failed, and then said, "You know what? I'm just gonna blame it on some other guy."
It reminds me of that thing in Incredibles where the guy tried to commit suicide, but he was saved, so then he sued Mr. Incredible for his injuries.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh
about
my god. I can't believe that's possible.
I can't believe you denied me my right to die. Oh god, you really are stupid, aren't you? I don't even have words for you. This is my inner thoughts.
Is something wrong, Lord Van Zeeks?
Everything. I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray forgive this discourtesy, because I really have to go home. I'm done with this shit.
Courage? What courage? I love Van Zeeks. He's great. He's fantastic.
I love me too.
Especially with the hero drops. And Brendan, there's a saying there, don't suicide. Imagine that was his argument. Like, oh, come on, you made that up.
In Britain, there's a saying, don't fucking die. Please.
Don't die. And that's exactly what Miss Olive Green did.
It would seem that the key player in this case had just arrived.
Huh?
Oh. Huh?
Another witness?
Hold it! I have a bad feeling.
Holmes?
Oh no,
Is
I
that
have a
Holmes?
bad feeling. No, it's worse.
Worse than Holmes?
Who is it? Out, brief
Oh
candle.
my god, it's
Life's
the
but a walking shadow.
victim.
The victim in question.
You're not allowed to be alive. go back
I'm
to
here for
sleep.
my own trial. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. God, what is this? I was joking about him.
The
entering.
JoJo pose.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Hikaite, I know you've played through the first game. I'm not sure if you finished it. Have you played the second game?
Lol, I'm still alive.
I'm not
Pleased
dead,
to
lol.
meet you all.
Right.
Not dead, lol.
Who's are you?
I need no introduction. Wait, oh. William Shamspeare, my lord. Alas, 'twas I undone by these bitter events. I, and the victim.
He's so bad at acting, he couldn't even play dead.
Don't call my acting
What?
bad, please.
What's he doing here?
I remember, what are you doing here?
Soseki.
The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand.
Soseki's idle animation. He's like looking around.
What's going on?
Why am I here again?
It's The Walking Dead all over again. With his testimony, my learned friend's feudal resistance will be utterly crushed.
Enough about Telltale Games.
God.
You're calling him as a witness.
The witness
Also,
and the victim.
And he's very late. Very well, counsel. I grant your request with interest. I'm curious to discover what the court shall hear from the victim himself.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god. No wonder he's broke. Look at his outfit.
Happy I am, Shamspeare, to regale thee with my tale of woe, my lord. But I still have my own tale to tell. God, my own tale of worse woe. I can regale the court with my tale of my perfect innocence in perfect English.
Perfect. Oh shit, I skipped that. We will now hear from the victim. Oh god, his face. Wait, huh? What was that? All right. So that's Mr. Shamsphere. But who's that other man beside him?
I don't know, mate.
Is that the voice you're giving him?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember what he sounded like.
Yes, I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of that man before.
Yeah, he dabbed and then walked away. State your names and occupation for the court, please, witnesses.
Oh, should I voice the yellow man then?
Yeah, this is why I was kind of worried, because they'd probably be at the same time or something.
Yeah, I felt like it too. They look like rivals.
Of words so sweet, they do scent the breeze. An inventor ideal so profound, they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shamsphere.
That's not what he said, but...
Wait, oh, sorry.
He said Shakespeare there.
I'm sorry. I thought he said...
You're good.
We're the great bard to be recalled to life anew. Oh, what a magnificent man! Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle. William Shamsphere.
That can't be his real name. Oh, the name's, Meterman. Adrian B. Meterman.
Oh, he's a B, I guess.
Yeah, literally a B. I work for the, Altamont Gas Company, East End branch office.
Oh, you work for the gas?
Oh, wow, that's gonna become very important.
Okay, so this is super important if it's the most gas.
I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road. Oh yes. She's right. It's him.
I have to look up what this guy's dumb name means.
But it'll spoil you.
No, later. When the trial's over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Yeah, he looks like a bee, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is his butt.
Why are you looking at his butt specifically?
Because it's his bag. It's like a, you know, a bee's behind.
Yeah, his bag, not his butt. What do you...
Same thing. It's close enough.
Okay, whatever. Whatever floats your boat there.
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? Excuse me, can we have a word?
What the fuck is... And about.
And then he dabs. What's all this in? I love saying that. What's all this in? Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Garadeb's house that morning. And he's a gas company employee. What does he have to... Come on now.
Actually, what does he have to do with this case?
Come on.
No, okay. We know, technically we understand it does involve the gas. The problem is, what exactly is he involved in here?
He's 100% involved. So, Mr. William Shamsphere, you are the victim in this miserable affair, correct?
Oh heaven, oh hell. Do you command me to remember? That sweet poison that discrossed me and crossed my innocent lips. Look at my brilliant lips.
Oh my god, it's just like Romeo and Juliet. It's poison. It's fake poison.
See, we reenacted Romeo and Juliet very carefully.
The only thing is, Soseki didn't do it too.
I subpoenaed him. Subpoenaed him? I never knew how to pronounce this. I subpoenaed him for the trial. With his doctor's permission, naturally.
Who is the doctor? Is it the Hottie Clinic?
No, Hottie's in Japan, dude.
No, that's
literally
California.
Oh, whatever you want to call it. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any room for doubt from the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
God.
The very vocal jurors. Behold, you only have to rearrange the letters of my name to see that's me, a seraph. An angel, indeed.
It's a little bit more clever than I thought.
That's very out of there. I didn't know. I wasn't thinking anagrams. What do you take me for, Phi? Like shit.
Yeah.
Thus be I noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be.
Because there isn't a less contrived meaning in your name. No, not at all. The jurors seem very moved by this man, I'm afraid.
I like this guy.
They're actually taking this serif anagram idea seriously. Old man.
What you say?
What'd you say, Sonny? Thank you, witnesses, for your illuminating introductions.
Just having the old man there always gets me. I don't know why.
I know. He's the most useless witness. Wait,
Ever.
Wasn't he a doctor?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was like earlier. It was like, what do you mean you don't trust doctors?
Yeah, I forgot.
Because when Mianosuke is like, are you sure that this autopsy thing can be trusted? I'm like, what do you mean? I did it myself.
But my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shamspear doing here? The gas man, I mean. Objection. Angels are to be feared. This is true. Have you seen them? The
biblically
original
accurate
depictions.
angels. Yeah.
Jesus. What? Me? Well now.
Look at the chin of this man.
Yeah, it looks
Allow
like
me to enlighten my learned friend. As you recall, I presume your earlier impertinence. I'm sorry.
Infinite impermanence.
I'm sorry. It's the wine getting to me. I apologize.
You're slurring. You're slurring.
I came in here drunk today. When you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question. Oh, oh god. Okay. I get it. Remember how there were like wait.
The victim is a compulsive liar.
Oh god.
Wait. So
then why are we having him on the stand?
And also, why are we still here for this trial? That means Mr. Soseki should not be incriminated.
This is so stupid. Also,
well, that explains his name.
So this would explain. So remember how like they had the debate and they said, "We'll meet up later. I got a meeting." I think the gas man was the meeting then. Yeah.
Probably needed the gas fix because it's like leaking.
Yeah.
What? No. I didn't quite say that. Yeah, gas leak.
That's dangerous.
Young chin stroker.
This young chin stroker is here to controvert your wild claims conclusively. And look at his chin. Is that not so, Mr. Meterman?
Yeah. Hang on. No. I'm just here. I hereby call for your formal testimonies.
Like, I get the joke of Meter Man, but...
Yeah, Meter Man, yeah. I would... Oh, a drone B. Get it?
Wait, hold on. What was his name, actually? This was Anton.
No, Adrian. Adrian B.
Drone
Meterman.
B.
Yeah.
This is...
You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened on the night in question.
He's probably quite the busy bee.
Yeah.
One may smile and be a villain.
Oh my god, his animations.
Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken. The truth of that wintry night of my discontent.
Dude, his chin too.
God, this is where all the animation budget went. Fuck.
Yeah.
It is like
46.
Adrian, right?
Yeah.
It's Adrian, but it's like it's a drone bee. Yeah,
exactly.
A bee drone. Yeah, got it.
23. Damn, he's freaking young.
Younger than Shamspear too.
Yeah, Shamspear's 10. Damn. Yeah.
Zam.
What is it? Yeah, 32 Zeeks, and then yeah, Shamspear's 31. He's so old.
I mean, comparatively speaking.
Yeah. Anyone who's at the age of 30 and older, ancient.
But also like the same age as Soseki, so what do you expect?
Yeah,
like roughly.
They're ancient. They should be pushing a coffin already.
What? God, that chin.
Yeah.
Put your whole hand all over it twice.
And he has big hands too.
God, his open mouth is killing me.
The wintry night of my discontent.
Discontent. The snow lay about. My neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea.
He come.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely did come.
He did come. Mary.
So much. But Mary, wait, no, that's about. Wait, hold on. I didn't say that.
Prostrate. This has to be on purpose. I swear to God, dude.
I did fall prostrate on my Oh, Jesus. This is a Shakespeare? I don't know what you're talking about here.
So they didn't kiss. We know that.
'Twas the tea alone did pass my lips that late hour. Not else.
No kissing. I was outside this bloke's window in the freezing cold all night, keeping an eye on his room. No one else visited his room, but that short little round-backed Eastern fella.
God. Also, can I just point out, what the fuck were you doing watching these two?
Yeah, why are you watching them?
What the fuck is going on?
What did you say?
What was that about voyeurs?
Keeping an eye on Mr. Shamspear's room all night. When he left, he fell. What, fell from heaven? That's right. Of course, the bloke's window is all but blocked up, ain't it? But there's a little gap in the bricks where you can see into the room.
Yeah, well, we've seen
So I spent the night trying to keep my teeth from chattering as I peered in through that.
Why?
Why? But the question is, sir, why?
Jesus!
Well, now, that's because he's on my list.
Oh, fuck, he's a hitman.
Oh, the debt collector, maybe?
What a piece of work what a piece of work is a man. Wherefore wouldst thou not stare in wonderment?
What are you talking about?
I don't quite know. I'm just quoting things.
Buzzing busybody.
This. Oh god. Yeah. Busy bee. This buzzing bitty. Sorry. This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play. I pray thee, pay him no heed. Make no more ado about his tedious words.
Oh my god, when he bends over it.
Yeah, and you can see the fucking bee thing. God, and the worst part is, like, the back of his thing looks like a stinger, too.
Yeah. What'd you say about me?
Calm yourself, please. Do you want some fucking wine? I'll throw some at you, I swear. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question. Nothing more.
Like a raven. Indeed, that is so.
Not Blackwell. But this would probably be my Blackwell voice if I had one. And, as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals, there was no one other than the accused present at the time that could have carried out this crime.
Nom 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 nom. Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of the trial.
We just started!
Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with a cross-examination.
Well, I guess we're ending this trial already. This is quick.
Great. Yes, my lord.
God, I can't stand that face. Yeah, I'm not doing this fucking Shamster shit anymore. Fucking angel my ass. Get out of here with that shit. Alright.
I wonder if there's more to that. A man from upstairs.
Well, please. That's an even worse nickname.
Yeah. Oh my god, that pose. That's like an idol pose.
God, what are you... Oh.
Broad in such literary debate.
Good thing we know that Soseki eventually did get a wife, because Jesus Christ, I wouldn't be surprised.
Shamspear did play the part as young Romeo.
What the fuck? I really don't want to imagine it either. Frailty, thy name is... What the...
In Eastern art of Jiu-Jitsu, they fought! Skill practiced by a comely maiden. She would beat Romeo up. Oh no.
With Jiu-Jitsu? Yeah. I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. Please. Don't make me have to drink more of this shit.
I am thy servant.
I'd gladly drink some more of this wine just to shut up this witness.
Hold it!
Let me stop you right there.
Please, let me stop you, please. I don't want to hear this anymore.
3 hours of missing time.
What
Whoa! That dance.
You could have just let it go. Just like, oh god, it's going. Gladly, it isn't easy.
How far
task.
does he go?
Ooh.
He what is it? He reverses it.
I do the shuffle.
It loops.
Hey, oh, watch
What?
me go.
Terry, but after he took leave of me.
Why did you drink it after?
Faith was
So
stone cold.
But at 1 hour plus midnight, verily were my lips. What? So you just fucking drank super cold tea out of desperation?
Doesn't sound normal.
Defense, do you really think this witness looks normal? What part of this guy looks normal? I really want to ask you this.
Oh my god, he has so many unique animations.
This is what look, they dropped the anime cutscenes just for this guy. They had to have someone animate him.
Good lord.
Allow me to confirm that you're insane. You did not come here with the intent of naming your attacker.
Stooped lover of words.
Intent to shuffle me. Like he was shuffling already.
Hold it!
Hold it! You definitely kissed Subseki. I believe it.
You.
Sorry. Oh my god, I want to see that again.
Oh, hold on. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. Night and day do I feel hours to learn to study the great.
He looks like he's riding a horse.
Oh god, it's lady for so good. This guy is just every single animation of the man.
Right.
Even
A
as
rodent
found...
was found starved to death in your room. There was a rat.
Wait, no, the rat died.
The rat died.
No. There's a rat missing too.
Oh, interesting.
No.
Ooh. He ate his scripts.
They say you are what you eat. So
To be a magnificent actor, I ate my scripts.
So imagine otherwise.
Right. That wasn't misleading at all.
That said, this isn't the first time I've seen someone in this series eat paper normally.
Yeah.
I don't know, because the
Gumshoe.
problem is I don't know if you recall the first one.
I know Gumshoe eats.
No, Gumshoe just barely eats. So, because this is from Investigations 2. You said you got to the flashback case, right?
I'm at the
cake.
The cake one, yeah. I didn't finish it.
But you did get to play as Gregory a bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
But so you've seen Mini Ray, Raymond Shields, his assistant with the afro. There's a point where like he takes notes and then just eats the notes.
Why?
And he says he does it to remember it.
Oh my god.
And then there's like the detective there. It's like, what the hell is wrong with your?
I don't like
your
going
dude?
around poking my chin in other people's business.
But I do stick my ass in him.
Wait, he's following orders. Oh, there's another party.
Oh god. Hey, what? What is it? Out of interest, Mr. Maiden, after the accused had left and returned to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No, he never left. He was in that room the whole time, as far as I'm concerned.
Did he like wake up and like start sleepwalking?
Receptacle for the poison. That's a good point.
Yeah.
honestly would have believed that he committed suicide just for the attention.
Look, I just wanted to be in a big show.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be a big shot.
It's basically like a stage.
Look, nobody would hire me, all right?
So I'm doing this for the exposure.
I had to get on the only stage I knew, which was the courtroom, the stage of law.
How many short little round-backed Nipponese with a mustache?
Jesus.
Bro.
I'm glad I don't want to say that one. Holy shit. Thank God I didn't have to read the fucking fan translation of that one. Jesus Christ, that would have been worse.
What if he wasn't poisoned, but
wait,
the meter man pushed in the bricks on the window and it smacked him in the head? He couldn't see in the room though. Oh, he could be lying.
I did see was a silhouette of that little round-back fella wearing a pretty dress.
What if it was a woman? What if it was a woman that tried to kill him?
Wait, I just realized something.
What?
A woman wearing a pretty dress. We have a new juror that has a pretty dress.
Oh my God! You're telling me the victim is a juror?
No, the victim is a juror again.
I mean, not the victim, the suspect.
The culprit. The culprit is the juror again. The one who replaced Miss Garadeb is also a.
That's so sus. Ugh.
And then Mr. Garadeb has to take the stand again. It's like, oh, fucking God,
yeah.
I just got here.
Oh, his chin wiggles. Gasman's honor. Hold it.
Oh, hey, we actually had to press everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no.
He was here. That was not a placeholder.
My lord.
My lord.
You will not talk about me wearing a dress at night.
Yes, Mr. Foreman. I've kept my mouth shut and listened up to now, but this has gone long enough. Are you all with me?
Oh, I know where this is going.
They're trying to end. He's trying to end this.
Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another?
Oh, they're just teaching us the mechanic.
That you've reached a unanimous decision. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time we've done it.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Two
right,
we have. Are you all with me? Yes.
Yeah, alrighty.
Wait, no. The defense is in the middle of a cross-examination.
Examination, schmamination. I don't fucking
To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it.
But in the end, what difference do they make? None as
even
far as
matter.
I can see.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Where did my fan go? And since that's now apparent, there really is no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Like I was saying before, if I don't take 5 bob home with me tonight, the missus will blow a top. Again.
Get me out of here. What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Why am I a cowboy?
I know, why you country?
I came back from America.
In 3 days. Or not even 2 days. In a day. Very well. Let the court be apprised of your decisions.
The one-day American trip.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
That's a very... I just say, like,
I
the
thought you could
foreman's
sound
one
deeper.
Yeah, it sounds a lot different. Well, we're fucked.
Yeah, it's over.
Right, well,
All of you.
this was the final statement, I think.
Yep. And that's why not Shakespeare. Sholmes doesn't want us to talk about it because we fucked up.
Oh, well.
Well, it would appear that the jury is indeed unanimous.
I just pressed the shiny button. Pour one out for the pathetic Nipponese. So, this time at least, it seems justice will be done. Sorry, all's well that ends well, as they say. Sorry, I was like slowly fucking up my voice there, Rowan. This calls for a toast, I feel. Oh god, to the guilty being punished.
Toast.
Could go for some toast, really.
Whoa! Oh my god, his handkerchief. It's like little wings. Get up, Mr. Naruhodo. Please.
According to all known laws of aviation.
No, sir. The trial isn't over yet. What do you mean, Mr. Sato? I completely forgot about everything we did in the last game.
I know we did this 2 days ago.
What about the information I found in the Encyclopedia of British Law I have? That obscure right that belongs to the offense in these situations. Remember?
We did this 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, 2 days ago. A summation examination. Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese court, of course. But here in a British court of law,
not until the future.
if we can reverse the decisions of a majority of the jurors, we can force the trial to continue.
What was that?
This trial can't end now. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke its right to a summation examination, my lord. A gilded situation, no!
Why am I not surprised at my Lord Nipponese friend's inability to admit defeat? You chose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend, instead of accepting the truth.
But we slapped you 2 times before. Certainly, no other defense counselor in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination.
We've done this like 3 fucking times.
They can't read.
Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld.
Unless you're annoying little shit like the defense gear.
The defense counsel's request is granted. This court will proceed with a summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law. Thank you, my lord. Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman? Believe me, my lord, we know all about this young lad's tenacity. And we're ready for it.
Ready for what? I forgot what I'm here for.
Very well. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime for which he stands accused. Alright, here we go.
We are.
Judicial findings. The jurors' contentions. The victim may not be well off, but he's a nobleman, and straight up, there's no reason to doubt the man. What?
You sure about the straight part?
Sure about the rich part, the noble part?
Well, yeah, all of it, actually.
Yeah, all of it.
Well, I do declare that the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
But he's a sham. Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese.
That's fucked up!
Stoops all the while and has a mustache. Very fishy. There's other people with...
Okay, so the worst part is, in the last case, it was the girl to the left who was, like needlessly racist.
Yeah.
Now it's, like, what do you... The racism just, like, flew down the
We literally proved his innocence the other day. Did you forget that he's not a bad person?
I can't, there's no evidence to just the gangling actor as a fraudsman. For now, at least.
I really don't care, like. I just need this trial to end quickly.
3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know? Nothing at all.
We're not
Nothing
your
at all.
age. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
3 hours, 3 days, same thing, really?
3 persons?
You go to sleep on Monday, wake up and it's Thursday.
I knew it.
I don't know why that got me about my stupid.
I'm just tired of listening to this old man. Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
Except for me.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shamspeare is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen. If you ask
sure
me,
about that?
they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements. I thought he was a bad actor. And sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume has said appears to have registered at all.
I barely said anything.
Well, here goes nothing. Let's not forget. I pleaded with the jury on Saseki-san's behalf before, and it worked. So you never know. That's very confident of you.
Also, I'm sorry, you cannot give me an old man voice that's senile and then just make me, like, tell me I can't be a stupid idiot about it.
Before we begin...
Did you forget everything? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I think we can skip this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well, you're doing it. What do you mean? We did this twice! Canonically.
The chance I might have forgotten.
I wonder, should I let her talk to me? No, I'm good. We're just gonna wing it. All 2 of them.
The key to this is really listening carefully to each juror's statement, finding 2 that are contradictory, and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other. Without further ado, please, counsel, proceed with the summation examination.
Sorry. I'm getting quite bored of the theatrics.
Yes, my lord. Where's the slap? Where's the face slapping? God, I always forget, like, him standing. Oh my god, Shamspeare.
No, it's just Shamspeare. They're like,
yeah. Pit. Where's arm? Noble but poor. Couldn't they be also liars?
Yep.
What?
Don't shit on Natsume.
Yeah, this is a good point. He's so poor, he couldn't have eaten or drank anything else.
Yeah.
We need to prove that he's a liar.
Yeah, right. Oh? Eh, what's that? Only jet on the end here, you know, you have to speak up. I just want to go home.
My feet hurt.
I love the guy who's like, I just want to fucking go home.
Yeah.
Please get me out of here. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to...
Why am I here? Who are these people? My feet hurt. Oh, he changed it.
Wait, ooh? Oh, so we did. Stand by this.
I'm a gentleman, a man of my word. What was his full name?
I forgot what it was. It's like, Fairgood or something like that.
Oh, Bruce Fairman?
Bruce, yeah, something Fairman. Like, generic name Fairman.
Yeah.
Who's a fair guy?
John Smith, man.
John Smith.
I think he's splendid.
No, that's not what I said.
I bet he's bald.
Here. What do you have to do to lie? And yes, he is right. I do. Oh God.
God. Sim.
Leave me alone, all right, woman. I did nothing. Nothing. Jesus.
He's fishy. Oh, yeah, because he's from Japan. Three steps, like a waltz. You know, the more I think about it, the more this child seems like a dance.
Yeah, with Shamspear being stupid. Yeah, several steps ahead.
On the wrong foot.
So Japanese man there. 2, he saw no one else. And 3, he saw the Japanese man. What? Wait, he saw the Japanese. Wait, what? Wait, he saw the Japanese man there.
1.
2, he saw no one else. 3, he saw the Japanese man there.
Yep, that's his logic.
Yeah, yeah. You repeated the 2 steps. Go back. Did he change anything by chance?
No, if he changes, they stick you to the same statement.
Yeah, you're right. There's no evidence suggests again he acted as a fraudsman.
Fraudsman?
Oh, is she a theater lady?
That would implicate her even further, yeah.
What are you, woman?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like...
Who are you?
Who are you?
The wife of Augustus
What's the wife
Altamont.
of...
Owner of the Oh my god!
Oh...
Wow. Wait, doesn't she look like a queen bee? Look, her hair are like stingers.
Wait, I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont.
Her hair, she's
Yeah.
literally a queen bee.
Fucking god. Ultimate gas, you say? Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential. As I'm sure our employer from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
Absolutely, latest queen
it's
bee.
literally Queen Bee! Queen Bee!
Yeah.
Yes, it literally could be.
God, I'm so good.
Wait, Queen Bee
Yeah.
Altamont, I guess.
Yeah, Queen Bee Altamont.
What
I
Altamont
don't know what that means.
We'll figure out her
Yeah.
full name later.
Gotta be used properly. Altamont gas is the best in the world, of course.
God, literally bees. Oh no.
I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo. Right.
Oh.
He bowed in deference to his employer's wife, did he? So would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Meter Man... When was the conflict
Never.
of interest invented?
Never.
Yeah.
Never. This jury system is fucking rigged beyond belief, and it's stupid. They called the same jury for the same victim twice intentionally.
Yeah.
Intentionally. And then we already know
There's multiple
that in the
cases
later,
where...
no, in the next case that would canonically happen after this, like, the fucking old man is still there. So it's like, what, like... They are constantly, like, these are repeat jurors that have been involved at the very least with the lawyer, so of course they'd have biases.
Exactly.
That, in the last case, literally involved the wife of the building owner.
Many of the jurors are personally involved in the case.
Like, there is nothing. Okay.
That the reason Mr. Meterman was watching what
Conflict of
Mr.
interest, what's
Shamspear
that? Fuck it.
was up to in his room.
I'm afraid that there's no end to the length of the population of the East End. The population of the East End will go in order to steal our gas. Ooh, steal gas?
Yeah.
So I really have no choice when the company identifies someone as a possible fraudsman.
Oh, we can use her statement.
Who? But to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night. We're very thorough about our investigations. Oh, so this would contradict First Man.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Immediately, yeah.
So you mean Mr. Shamspear is...
I would have come out and say it in public.
Umbrella!
But you can finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
That umbrella.
There's the stinger.
You have noticed the public gallery in here, have you?
The eye of a man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen.
You mix those up.
I can't read. Did you really think I was a good actor? I'm sorry. Her faith wouldst thou wound me with thy words, were I to let them penetrate the skin. But seraphs hear not insults, only choirs of angels in song. We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in the Altamont gas explosion. Jesus!
What? She just threatened to kill him.
Oh, I will literally kill you. It's almost like I almost wanted to kill you.
Mr. Shamspeare has been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement.
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping the thief apart you enjoyed?
A little before that part, about objective violence if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I apologize. Yes, of course.
What? This could be it. This could shift the balance. I'm hand-holding you to the answer.
I'll fucking kill that piece of shit.
You damn brat, I'll sue.
You damn brat, I'll sue. Really is very simple. Noble lady of gas, I pray thee, hold thy tongue. I beg your pardon. Hast that rank odor air that doth our darkness illuminate any place in this assembly? Nay.
I can't believe Soseki cross-dressing is actually important.
'Tis of sole importance here that someone would extinguish the light of my own life. But, yeah? Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, you bitch. Verily, I near recall stealing thy gas, but pray, let the matter rest till anon.
Anon?
Not that kind. Why, little.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but might I suggest you don't say any more at this stage? We need hard evidence first. If I keep secretly watching this bloke, I'll get him in the end. He'll slip up. Do you think that maybe that secret's out of the bag?
Kinda. Oh, this is frustrating. Also, I swear to God, did I accidentally also just like voice someone who may or may not be the villain in this case? Fuck, I hate this.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
No.
Finish last.
What?
Huh?
What about the Finns?
Yeah, what about the Finns? The Derby at Hyde Park. It was the Queen's Cup last week, wasn't it? What? Dead cert, that's the thing I couldn't lose. So I took my wife's secret savings. Oh my god, he spent it on racing. Horse racing.
The
finish last. No. Yeah.
No, I can't believe. Well, hey, at least he sent to horse girls. What the fuck? What?
That's not gonna happen.
I hope that got caught on like mic, but like one of my random rider toys decided to activate.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I don't know why. I have a lot of Kamen Rider stuff, but like it just, I have not touched anything, and it activated from across the room.
So you're telling me it was a Kamen Rider ghost?
I don't have any ghost things here. I have an icon, but they don't make noises. Two in the morning gets up at 5. What the fuck? 3 hours of sleep each. Oh.
Oh my god! And he's a doctor.
Wait. Only 3 hours. Oh god. That's right. You see, 3 hours of missing time. Like I said, it's not much. Are you telling me that there's a possibility he could have slept in that 3 hours?
No. The old man only sleeps 3 hours a night, and he calls it missing time.
Yeah.
See what they're saying? Doesn't make sense.
I mean, people don't make sense ever. So this is the first time.
Well, Shamsphere definitely doesn't make any sense. Let alone pounds.
I don't think we even use that system right now. All right, so good guy with I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Objection.
There we go.
These two statements clearly contradict each other. Good gracious.
Judge, you okay?
To whose statement do you refer, counsel? Juror number 1. What are you yelling about, lad? I presume you've heard juror number 4's statement, made by the wife of the owner of Altamont Gas. Well, yes. The victim, who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man, in fact, turns out to be a common thief. So the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as much.
Ooh. It's true. We don't have evidence as such just yet. But the claims aren't baseless, you know.
What?
Yeah, so what? I assure you, it's quite based.
Based
You
on
heard
what?
me. Seeing as his operation has already been compromised. I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office employee over there. Oh, so we'll just go right to testimony then, I guess.
I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Gasman's honor.
I can't believe we're gonna gaslight him.
Juror number 1. You say you're a man of your word. If I could show that Mr. Shamsphere was a liar, you assured me, that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt. Yes, I did say that. And as a man of honor, I'll hold to it. As I'm sure the other gentlemen of the jury will.
Oh?
Me?
The one contradiction?
Well, yes. Now that we found out the man's a liar, perhaps we ought to consider the matter further.
It just took the one?
Yeah, he said he would.
I'm perfectly honest. I haven't heard half of what you've been saying.
He promised.
So that means you work up a few points. That would sue me down to the ground.
Oh no, I'm not having any part of this. I want to stop.
No, I'm not dealing with this shit.
I want to go home. In that case,
I shall change
shit.
mine.
Yeah, that's you. So, Mr. William Shamsphere, if that is your real name, that can't be his real name. I swear to God, I feel like it can't be his real name. We of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are.
That was a very simple one. Even the first one, you had to do 2 contradictions.
Yeah.
Like in the last game. Here, it's like just 1 contradiction right off the bat. Yeah, the 4 jurors in a row.
Jurors? 4 for not guilty.
In a row?
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Victory!
Yatta!
Yatta! Ganbare! Order! Order! Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury's leaning has changed. Now, only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. Yes, I can count. I therefore declare this court to be in a state of disaccord.
I can't believe we're in a Discord call.
We're in Discord. And order the trial to continue.
And I thought I could enjoy this one this time. 1978. Fuck! I hated that year. You spoiled the you spoiled the bouquet, Mr.
You
Shamsphere.
spoiled the broth.
Too many actors.
Too many actors.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find that they are unable to trust you, the victim. Monkey see, monkey do.
It's not covering up his smile.
But you gods will give us some faults to make us men. So God mend me, I do swear. This gasman speaketh that which concerns him most, not but gas, not but thin air.
Aye.
Hey, don't take my line, hold on a second. That's my line, you bitch.
Aye.
It burneth bright a while, but it hath no substance, and it doth reek foul. Before anything, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can we go to court record? Bring up the death scene.
Death scene?
No. Bring up the death picture. Is there, and because there's the gas leak. I wanted to double check. Wait a second. See, okay. There's one thing I have to confirm later, but there is one immediate problem I just realized about this scene. It's lit.
That's the candle.
Is it the? Well, it could be the candle. Because I don't know if he has a candle or a lamp.
No, he has a candle on the side. Next to his plate.
Yeah. But my brain was going, is that a gas lamp that's like just work in the background?
No. It's a candle.
Yeah. But the other thing I was thinking of was also the stove. But because why would he have the thing on the stove?
Yeah.
The kettle on the stove.
He doesn't even make tea.
Yeah, but like,
and he
why
doesn't
would
have
he do
food.
that? Yeah, no, because the thing is, okay, my logic here is that like he would have heated up the stove, which means he has gas.
Yeah, which he shouldn't.
Because why would he?
Because he can't
why
afford
would he
it.
just? Yeah, because why would he just leave it on the stove there?
Yeah.
You know, that's just my logic here.
Because
I just realized if the gas is going to be concerned, I think maybe that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, we don't know.
Also, why the fork?
Yeah,
why the fork?
We have no
actually?
idea why he has a fork, and he has soap on his plate. We haven't explained the soap either yet.
Soap on the plate, soap on the windowsill, and the fork in hand all confuse me.
Oh wait,
unless he actually.
I think I have an idea.
What's that?
So you know how there's supposed to be a hole for his window, right? Yeah. What if he was using the fork to carve up the soap so he could fit it in to cover up the hole so no one can spy on him?
Maybe.
Because he wouldn't be eating it. He would just use a fork to carve up the soap.
Like, yes. The other thing
it's very roundabout, but that's all I can think of.
The words will make you go out and out. Anyway, let's continue.
Boy, what do you say? Do I take it, Mr. Shakespeare? Shamspeare, that you deny
I thank you.
allegations of gas slavery?
You bequeath me the highest honor. Most heartily, my lord. Hast thou forgot? I am as a seraph, an angel. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily, honest of heart.
Ugh, you flowery-mouthed pompous beanpole. Just because I haven't got the evidence yet.
Beanpole.
He's choking himself.
Shut up,
Mr. Shamspeare. If, in fact, you are not noble of mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom. He was really upset about the Romeo and Juliet thing.
Damn.
It is my considered opinion that at the present time, no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. Oh, we're going to come back another day.
Are we?
Looks like it. All testimony heard by the court thus far heavily implicates the defendant.
Oh, wait.
In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case. What?
Oh, wait, no, this is worse.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Like, technically speaking, we still do have, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so the judge is like, you know, if it wasn't for the jury, I would just say guilty.
Yeah,
but the jury is really concerned about this guy.
Yeah, and he's not allowed to make any decisions himself.
Yeah.
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, Does he have no gas? He drinks his tea frozen. He actually doesn't drink tea at all. The tea was brought by the Japanese man.
Yeah, so Shamspear is like completely broke despite how regal he looks.
Yeah.
So like he has like no gas, he has no money for gas, no money for food or whatever.
Yeah.
So whatever the case may be, like the tea could only have come from Soseki because Soseki was the only person who offered him tea.
Yeah, it's very tragic.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a tragedy, just like Shakespeare. I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
Objection!
Oh God.
I've had enough of this shit.
Please, I don't want another day of the trial.
Oh God. I assure you, my lord, that would be quite a waste of this court's time. The gas in this case are unrelated.
So is the witness and the juror.
Yeah. Also, I don't think we've had a single 2-day trial in this entire like series so far. So
Really?
no, even in the first game, it was all 1 day.
Wow.
It was always to be continued.
It's because the investigation is so long.
Yeah, they would make the investigation long, and then they would just make the trial longer to begin to
That's
boot.
so weird, but okay.
Yeah, so we might be doing this all in one go, unless there's probably going to be a 2 could be continued eventually, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, his house is ice cold because he has no gas for the heat.
Yeah, he has no gas, no food, no furniture. Wait.
Yeah, no furniture. Juror number 4.
Yes.
What was that?
I said yes, bitch. What do you want from me?
No, was that one of your Kamen Rider toys?
No, that was me moving my seat a bit.
Oh, okay.
No, that was like, okay, I have like an armrest that like kind of like sprockets left and right. Just to adjust. So I was just adjusting my armrest, that's all. That's all.
Didn't you say before that although you had no evidence, no hard evidence to prove this man has been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right, we do. Don't we, worker?
Absolutely, Lady Queen Bee. Gasman's honor.
God, it's literally Queen Bee. I can't handle this.
Very well, then. We will hear your testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William Shamspear, has been stealing gas. Yes, my lord. It'll be my pleasure. On the ultimate
If I may, my lord.
Is she gonna deliver testimony from the juror stand?
Let me on the stand, you...
Go ahead, madam.
This worker's testimony may have a significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take a stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
I can't wait. Every time he fucks up, you're gonna see her like beating the shit out of him or stinging him or something.
Oh, please, yes.
Woo! Oh yeah, sweet ass honey. Yeah. All right.
I can tell that he has squirrels in his pants.
Yeah. Very well. As an exception, I shall honor your request. Also, what is the name of the sister of the 2 boys?
What?
The sister of the 2 twins in the show.
Thank you, my...
Phineas and Ferb. What's her name again? Could you
Thank
remind
you,
me?
my lord. I refuse to acknowledge this. I claim my
But you brought
rights.
it up. You brought it up. The name of the one with the squirrels in her pants. You...
I don't know, can you?
Fuck, what was his voice again? No voice.
The I and the P.
So you will both testify before the court on the subject of the illegal consumption of the Altamont Gas Company's fuel.
When I hear the word consumption, I'm like, what are you eating gas?
This is a very biased jury.
Is that clear, my good man?
Clear as Altamont gas, my lady, which is the clearest in the world.
That's not saying much.
Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Mrs. Sato? I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Naruhodo.
he does realize she's married, right? I just want to point that out here. Like,
that's the best
literally.
part. That's the best part.
That we might, though, we were planning a divorce soon.
That's yes, exactly. The Altamont Gas Company's investigation.
The head of Altamont Gas Company is more of a title position, if you will.
You know, the Queen Bee doesn't have a single one lover, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at, basically.
I'm proud to be the company's East End branch investigator and meter money collection agent. Altamont gas meters accept drop penny bits. Like, please,
they accept bits?
They accept bits. Please send me your bits right now. I'm just kidding.
Please, Art needs gas.
I knew we need money.
It
for
is
gas.
very cold all of a sudden.
He's quite used to looking through windows. Each coin giving customers about 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
He's very used to looking at the wife's window.
Yeah.
And yet the meter in Mr. Shamspeare's room didn't have a single coin in it. The meter doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and the collection agent has the only key.
Somehow, he's using all the flaming gas he wants without paying a penny. If that's not thieving, what is?
I swear to God, if it comes around, it's like Garadeb is like cheating out the whole fucking like building's gas.
Oh my God, it's his fault.
Pray forgive the discourtesy. The irrelevance of this testimony has caused me to turn into my hollowed chalice. 1962.
What do you mean by that remark, Lord Von Zeeks?
It was a really good year for wine. Did a mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or did gangling what the fuck? I'm sorry. This whole sentence just destroyed me. Did the mustachioed Nipponese poison the gangling excuse for an actor, or didn't he? Oh, I'm sorry, my brain. The act of poison, not like the noun of poison.
Yeah.
Like, bleh. I was like, this doesn't register in my brain at all.
You're good.
That is all that should concern this court. Yet now we must listen to this abhorrence. What the fuck is this shit? Clearly what separates the vast British Empire and your Eastern Island nation is more than geographical distance.
But this could turn out to be a crucial testimony. The cross-examination must go ahead.
It's gas, you fool.
What?
Why me?
Mommy, wake up! Mommy.
Do what you will. I have no concern over the peanut gallery behind me.
Lord Von Zeeks appears to be in a violent mood.
Yeah, he just killed a fucking person.
Yeah, yes, he does. As long as he doesn't kill Soseki, we're okay.
My leg!
No.
And then a glass shard just like flies over to Soseki. It's like, why me?
Yeah. An attempted poisoning and an incident of gas theft with no supporting evidence. It's true that they would appear completely unrelated at first glance. But I wonder, the truth tends to be buried in the most unusual places. And the first step to uncovering it will be to establish just who and what this man really is.
A sham.
So angry he threw his whole wine. Yeah.
Well, let's see what goes on here. So how does this work?
We need, like, new evidence.
Yeah, well, okay, out of curiosity, like, just, like, before you press everything, I just want to, like, in my brain, I was like, in my brain, I just want to, like, read over every, like, base statement again.
Yeah.
And then we can, like, press, but yeah. Does it mean you enter people? Yeah, that's normal. Get people when they're in, then I ask permission to come inside. Yeah, so you have to, like, be granted permission. Obviously. Huh?
How little money was in his meter. Yeah, how does he survive?
I mean, they're already frugal, but they got money in there though. Like, what do you want?
Burns them. Jesus.
But they're from the library.
Oh, but he buys them. He doesn't have to return them.
Yeah. As you wish. Okay, but before you press this, it says bits, coin. Each coin giving customers about 2 hours. Also, I just realized something.
Yeah.
The 2 hours is gonna have to play into the 3 hour, like the 3 hour delay.
Missing, yeah.
Yeah, and yet the meter misses chances to have a single coin. I mean, it doesn't appear to have been tampered with, though, and a collection agent is the only key. We can't
collection
deny
agent.
That
That's
yet.
him, right? The bee man.
Yeah, the busy boy.
Yeah.
Somehow he's using all the flaming gas he wants without paying a penny, and that's not the what is it? I mean, we can start from second statement. I just wanted to have that in my brain.
Yeah. No
like
worries.
I have to figure out what pinpoint we're going with here. That technology developed by the company, and Altamont gas. I'm trying to figure out what Altamont actually means. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna Google like her as a profile, but I want to look up like if Altamont means it. If Altamont actually means anything.
Yeah.
Altamont free concert. Altamont company is apparently also a fucking gun company. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. I don't think that'll come into play.
Yeah. It's a city in New York. It is, yeah. Altamont meaning. It's a rock band. Okay, I this has to be like a play on words.
All amount.
All amount Quimbley?
You know, like amount of money.
Alt amount? An alternative amount? I don't know, fuck it. You have to meet him with a single coin.
Isn't it possible that Gyarados is stealing the money?
It's possible.
That's why he comes in every night.
Wait, did Gyarados say he comes in every night?
No, he doesn't, but that's my inference. That's why Natsume is always thinking that someone's trying to kill him.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
So it's not that he's trying to kill him. He turns off the gas, and he takes the money from the meter.
Oh, shit.
And
one of the earliest things that they mention is that wait. You what?
You what, mate?
So don't see like an alternative way of opening up the meter.
Gemmed open. Down by 3 shillings a day. That's what?
There's actually a lot.
Yeah.
In this. The shilling's quite a lot of money. Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Oh, we have the box.
What the hell? Why does he have the box?
Okay, so we can examine the box then.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Finally,
this is actually super important. Super important.
Because we need more evidence.
Yeah.
There's nothing to use.
Doesn't be anything unusual about it. Let's move this along, shall we? Because we're going to have to compare this to what's actually on the scene.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the actual one off? This can't be the one off the scene.
We'll see.
Okay, before anything, let's go right into.
Yeah, we're going straight to the box. Oh my god, that's
wait, let me see the description. Amina dispenses gas.
Oh, so only Sham Sphere has this. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the one with the Sham Sphere lock.
Yeah. Wait! The soap!
Motherfucker!
He carves the soap and then puts the lock back on. Like he uses a fork to carve the soap to make a circle that's similar to the thing, and he pastes it back on every time.
Oh fuck.
So that's why it looks like it's never been opened. He puts it in, gets the gas for free, then he opens it.
Okay.
And
yeah,
then
move it like move it around just so we can see some other angles.
Yeah, of course.
But just out of curiosity.
Oh, that's the only thing.
But did you go right? Wait, there's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom. Underneath everything. The other bottom.
Ah.
There's an actual hole.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
What? The hell is the hole for?
So you're telling me he just has never looked at the hole?
Right. How did they miss that?
How? Like, if you're looking, here's the problem.
Yeah.
Wait, no way a coin if it's.
Yeah, the coin doesn't fit. But what's the hole for? Tiny hole in his base.
It's part of the.
We have no idea.
I guess it's part of the sham.
Wow, so he's a sham in more ways than one.
Nothing else to observe.
Yeah, nothing else.
Because the main aspect is the coin box.
Yep.
Okay. Quick question, actually. Now that I just realized something.
This is the segment that we need to use. What?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I need you to go back to the crime scene picture.
Oh.
Because now that we've seen this one, I need to double check something.
Yeah.
Where's the seal? Look over the padlock. Hover over very specifically the padlock of it. Is it green still? Okay.
Yeah, we can still see it. It's just that you can clearly see that there's been a leak.
There's water under though. So
yeah, that's probably the hole, right?
So the hole is leaking water. How does this work?
Isn't that gas?
Maybe that's gas. Is he like literally like siphoning gas?
We need to taste it.
Hold it!
Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's press some more.
Yeah.
Looking for all your meters. Company vault? Oh, okay, that's like the master key.
Making ice coins.
Oh. Wait, hold on. What did she say exactly?
Oh, give me 1 second.
Sorry. Even so, I need to get a hold of the key. We know if the coins had been opened.
Oh, how?
Okay, so this is the trick to how they're detecting this.
Yeah, isn't it the little seal?
Right. Well, now in order to empty a meter, you have to unlock the okay. So this is where that red seal comes into play.
The green thing.
Yeah. When I close the cover again, I stick a little beeswax. Oh, well, that's where the bees
wow.
So it's wax sealed. So basically, if it's ever tampered with, you'd see a break in the seal, which is what you were saying. He uses the soap to reapply the seal.
Exactly.
Because he has a seal maker out of soap. They're breaking the seal.
He couldn't do it last night because he fucking died, or supposed to die.
Now, in the case of Mr. Shamsphere's meter, there were no coins inside at all. But the seal hadn't been broken either. So that would mean the Shamsphere somehow managed to steal the coins.
His face!
I love this
face! Why did they give him that mouth? It's like, duh?
You tell that's a fucking Shamsphere, my guy.
Well, Shamsphere has a reason. Ryunosuke just looks dumb.
Yeah, that's true.
Using all the flaming gas he wants.
Hold it!
And after this, we're gonna have to make some assumptions here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that last statement I pressed and the meter, because it says.
Well, it has to be with it has to be with the seal. No,
because she says it's never been tampered with, and then there's a hole at the bottom.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
his lamp's been blazing. Sweat dripping down his
sweat dipping
down to his butt cheeks, and says,
"Get thee to another." Oh, I remember this
I
line.
know that one. Yeah.
I remember.
Hamlet, indeed. We've all read it in school. Oh, I could wring the bloke's neck. I get all hot under the collar, but still.
God, I almost kind of want to see like that exchange from the first game again, just out of curiosity.
Which one?
Where these two are talking, where him and Shamspeare are talking like before the trial.
Yeah, because I don't remember
game.
that at all.
No, I remember it like briefly.
No, I remember it happening. I just don't remember what they said.
Yeah, me neither. It was so quick.
What's wrong with the world? Where's the justice?
Oh, he won't be born for a while now.
Yeah. What?
A toast to eventually realizing the Gasman could be a... What the fuck?
What?
Jesus.
What is Van Zieg's on about?
It's very rare that the
It's very rare that the prosecutor's dumb.
or just outright implicates the fucking witnesses like this.
You what?
Like, look, we could just throw him in the slammer too.
Lord.
I don't really care.
This is
That's
what I
cool.
love about multiple witnesses on the stand.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah. Oh, please, Lady Queen Bee, I'm a faithful worker. And besides, if the money us gasmen collect doesn't tally with how much gas has been used, you duck our pay by the same amount. So you'd be stealing money, only to have the same amount taken from your wages. Clearly, that makes no sense. And Van Zieks is an idiot. Perhaps it's a case of losing the battle to win the war. No, I'm not gonna stir up that hornet's nest. If I went to steal from the company, I'd be finished.
I'm not gonna stir up that whore.
Well, I am.
Fuck this chalice.
I certainly didn't expect to uncover another crime that looks like it was taking place in the very same room.
It's almost like the last case we did of this. Yeah, so we have to best do the tampering thing, I guess.
Seems simple enough. Interlinked.
Yeah. The fact that that's a
Intimately
mechanic in Xenoblade is like ruining me now.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
What?
I'm just talking out of my ass here. Don't worry about me.
Ass?
Yeah. So what exactly? Yeah. Does appear to have been tampered with. Yeah. About that though. You
Lady...
literally gave me the tampered with meter.
I'm afraid to say that this meter clearly does show signs of having been tampered with.
You what?
You what? Got away! I've been over and over that thing. I'm telling you, there's nothing wrong with it.
That's natural. This is a normal hole down there.
Yeah, it's
Perfectly
designed
normal.
with it. In that case...
How do you think I get the coins out? Wait.
What do you have to say about the small hole that's been made at the base of the coin box? Coin molds with soup?
Molds with soup?
Oh. Like making, like, freezing soup to make coins?
Oh god, what? Oh god, I think you might be right.
Then the coins melt. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually.
Oh god, that because remember, the hole doesn't work as long as because it's not big enough for coins to come through it. So
Yeah.
whatever has to go through has to be meltable.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And I think that whatchamacallit, there's no way he's making any money to have coins in the first place.
Exactly. So like, there's no way.
Hole?
You what?
What? Ah, that's right. That makes a lot of sense.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. Because then we've seen
These
the
are fucking
mold
coins.
Yeah, those are literal soap coins that he just melts and it, like, reconstitutes, I guess. Ah, you're right. The Minas aren't supposed to have that. None of the others do. I don't know where my voice for that lady went. I don't know.
In other words, we can assume that Mr. Shamspeare secretly opened up this hole himself.
Yes, that wouldn't be all. I wouldn't be all that surprised. But why?
Yeah, why? I mean, it's tiny. You can get a farthing through that. Lady Altamont, I wonder if you could give the court some more details about your meter design. Yeah, the liquid under the gas box is very suspicious.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense as well. What sort of details? Sorry.
It's all good. I was wondering if you're gonna read it. Well, what I
yeah, it's definitely how it differentiates coins.
Yeah.
Because if it's just so generic, then it's like, yeah, soap coin maker.
Yep.
Wow, that's actually interesting.
Yeah, it's what is it? The 19th.
I wasn't thinking.
The 19th century. There's no way they know how, like, to differentiate coins from fake coins.
So, okay, so this is a very random thing, but have you ever seen or heard of the Lockpick Lawyer?
No.
Have you never seen that channel ever?
No. What is that?
So it's a channel that is literally just dedicated to like it's run by an actual lawyer, but like he teaches like how to lockpick various locks and stuff, like just for recreational purposes.
Yeah, recreational purposes.
Yeah,
of course.
Clearly recreation. No, but one of the things that he did like lockpick was weirdly enough a very old like women's bathroom lock meter.
What?
Because there was a really stupid thing that they did back in the old days of sexist shit, where they would like force you to like put in like a coin to open the lock to the bathroom, very specifically for the women.
Yeah.
Which is weird. But like he looked at the mechanism, like, yeah, you can just do a lot of stupid shit with just the fucking coin part. Like you can literally just stick something in there and just operate the coin. And not to mention just, you know, open up the coin box itself, but yeah.
Interesting.
But either way. What do you mean?
Well,
like, it's just kind of relevant to this because it's like the same like idea of like.
Yeah, I can see that.
Coin operation, like it.
For example, if someone were to put in a 1 penny coin, that wouldn't work presumably, would it?
Do we have pennies here?
Three,
that was
they have 3 pennies.
That's an American currency.
They have 3 pennies.
Okay. No, of course not.
So, well, how does the meter know that the coin has been fed is a 3-penny bit?
Yeah. I see what you're getting at now. The meter tells coins apart by their shape and size, which includes their thickness. Yeah.
Thick.
A 3-penny bit is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter, you see, but the coins just won't fit.
Ah, I see. It's clearly been very well thought out.
Except by Shakespeare.
Not thought out well enough.
Yeah.
The witness will amend her formal testimony without information in case it is pertinent.
Yep, and now we present the soap to this.
Yeah.
Because it would be like the exact shape of the fucking soap dent.
Yeah.
Hold it!
I mean, we could press this, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, anything matching. God.
Ha ha ha. Anything. Ha ha ha. Hand behind head. Ha
Quirky.
What are you getting at, Nipponese boy? We've thought of that though. Anyway, if I can find any fake coins inside the coin.
Well, you won't be finding any coins the way this is fucking working. Shit.
Yeah.
I will say though, Jesus Christ, Shamspeare.
Shamspeare's a fucking genius.
Like This is like Mr. Krabs level of fucking
Yeah.
like devilry.
And the only reason we found out is because he tried to blame someone for his death.
Yeah.
The wrong
Like,
person.
congratulations, you incriminated yourself.
Exactly.
You fool. Quite enough of that.
What do
Actually,
you think,
as
Mr.
a
Nagamoto? Is this 2 centimeters measurement significant? I don't know British measurement at all, Sato. Sorry.
also, I'm pretty sure it's not British measurement. This is American. Or no, I'm dumb.
No.
The meters are a thing.
Yeah.
What do you think I am? I don't know metric. Like, it's really weird that we go with from like
Black
in
sheep,
America we
come
go
on,
from
black
centimeters
sheep.
to metric. Delve
Yeah.
deeper, I'd say.
Of course.
Might as well.
Dismantled? I feel like we're not ready for the soap yet. Like, we need more like, we need them to understand more of our logic.
Yeah.
Only
might as
scientists
well.
use magic.
Only science, yeah. I don't do
Those
science.
nerds.
Shit. First class locksmith, and the meter box itself is made from plate steel, as well as welded shut to ensure that it can't be opened again. It's quite impossible to dismantle it. Alright, sure, if you say so.
Nope. Nothing leaks from an ultimate meter. No coins, no gas, no nothing.
What about soap?
Soap.
Literally gonna clean your wallets
Just
with
like
soap.
Fight Club.
Oh, fuck. It really is Fight Club.
Yep, and now they're amending it. Perfect.
Okay, so how is this? So all joints in the meter are welded shut and the lock is made from... No, this doesn't matter. The dismantling doesn't matter, I think.
Yeah.
Broke to mean the company will be able to take legal action. Yeah. Obviously.
It
If
might-
you
it
fucking
might not
physically
matter,
broke
but
that
the-
shit open, it's just a fucking suing waiting to happen.
It might not matter, but we still need more information.
Yeah. No, I think this is one of... Yeah. No, this is one of those, changing testimonies. Yeah. See... So because what it did was it gave us the option that we didn't choose
Oh, okay.
before. It swapped it, so it's a swapping testimony. But we need to get the right testimony specifically, which is the differentiating points thing.
Yeah.
And we just slap them with the fucking with the. Actually, beforehand, just real quick, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
can we observe the soap again just to make sure we get a measurement on that thing? Yes, to me.
Oh, thank you for the headpad, gotcha. Thank you. It doesn't say the measurement.
No. Go in.
Oh.
Go in and then like look at the fucking.
Oh, we have to
circle.
look at it again. Oh, my god.
Look
That's
at this
so
bar
annoying.
of soap. Look at this bar of soap.
It's 2
2
centimeters.
centimeters. There we
across.
go. Or 3/4 of an
I hate
inch.
it. Why did they do that? If they like,
I had a feeling that this would come in handy. Because the last time we did, we were just like, where's the red impression? We lost the red
Yeah.
impression, but now it's like, wait a second, we have to think of measurements here. Yep, and
there it
now
is. Now we
there
can
is.
use it.
Yeah,
but we have to fix this
Perfect.
statement.
yep. Not this one. Designed for
oh no,
nothing else.
this
to
is
fit.
it,
Yeah,
right?
try me.
Objection.
Let me just confirm something here.
I'll tell you what fits.
My 2 centimeters. If the diameter and thickness were to be correct. If the meter would accept any object as if it were a threepenny bit. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Sorry, my voice is all over the place right now.
You want to call it?
No, not right now.
Yeah.
Worst case, we might end up on a to be continued, which I'm kind of hoping for.
Gotcha. Well,
So I want to go at least to a to be continued. I'm fine otherwise.
by something of a coincidence, while we were investigating in Mr. Shamspeare's room, we found a particular item that matches the dimensions perfectly.
Something the same size as the trumpety bit. What was it?
The item in question is this. And he hands her a bar of soap. What? Have you been hailing gas? That's a bar of soap.
Look, turn it around. It certainly looks nothing like a trumpety bit, I must say.
It looks like I'm going to have to point out exactly what I mean here.
Oh my fucking god, you're gonna have to flip it around. It's the steak with the... It's the steak with the koban.
Oh my god.
It's a steak with the koban all over again.
You have to turn over the soap to see what I mean. Why did I hand it to them the wrong side? I could have handed it, you know, upright.
Are you fucking blind? Ah! Are you referring to that round depression in the middle of the soap?
Oh, that's what they call me.
That's what they call me too.
That's
so
right.
Like,
a depression. That's approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. That's what I'm gonna tell people how tall I am.
Mine is usually the size of the moon.
Or in other words, almost exactly the same as a threepenny bit. Get away!
I'm sorry, this is my stand here.
Is your stand?
Not that kind of stand.
Does anyone here present have in their possession a threepenny bit? Quickly now, hand over your coins, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me your money.
This is taxation.
Chat, please hand over your bits.
Please hand over your bits. It sounds rather like a highway robbery,
This is not a
doesn't it?
stick-up. This is not a stick-up. I swear.
Yeah, I swear.
This is not a stick-up. This is a very...
We're in desperate need of bits. Thanks to a kind member of the public in the gallery, I have here a threepenny bit. Now, to see if it fits. My word! It couldn't be more snug.
Yep, perfect size.
Yes, as I suspected. This, without a doubt, is a vital clue to explain how the Altamont Gas Company is being defrauded.
Well, I don't believe it.
Oh man, it's
Oh
even
God,
more
you can
obvious
see
when she
even
looks.
more of her
Yeah,
dress.
when she looks from behind.
So, you're a search. You can see her fucking queen bee ass there.
Yeah,
So, your assertion amounts to what?
her bee booty.
That some inferior bar of soap has a tentative connection to the theft of gas.
Zinx, please use your brain.
What brain? I've been fucking drinking
been
this
drinking
wine this
for
whole
hours.
trial. I want to go home.
Yes. The depression in the soap was clearly made by a threepenny bit. I must concur, at least, that pushing a coin with some force into a poor quality bar of soap such as this is a remarkably simple way of replicating the coin's shape. And then you could use, well, some melted wax or something to pour into the mold. You could make fake coins in no time.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, that's why.
But then it's a matter of taking it out, which also we have. So now
that's
the
why
other issue is
that guy, Shamster, kept talking about eating wax.
Oh God.
This brings all the pieces of the puzzle together. It's the method Mr. Shamspare has been using to steal the gas. That's the missing link. Yeah, the candles in his room.
Yeah.
And now, if I follow the chain of thought, it's going to bring me a new explanation for what happened that nobody's considered yet, except us.
Except us, because we are 5 steps ahead.
Yeah.
But this is all nonsense. If the man had been making fake coins, my worker here would have found them when he emptied the meter.
Quite true, Umfi. In the absence of some black magic that could make them disappear.
I never agreed to this. I have a husband, you know. I see. That's what we're dealing with, is it? Oh, we know.
A form of
There is
black
one
magic.
form of black magic that could cause the fake coins to disappear into the air. Yes.
Exactly. And the meter here gives it away.
Yep. What on earth?
You have to tell me where on the meter that you're talking about. I have to flip it over and click the evidence.
Yeah.
There are remnants of the magical method used visible on the gas meter taken from the victim's room.
Are there actual remainders? No, because it's not the.
No. Oh, on the picture. Or
Is it burnt at the bottom?
no. It just has some. It It's just to melt through. Oh, whoops, that's not the present button. Sorry.
Nice, okay. Maybe so really didn't have the right tools. Actually, through the inside, but it's hard to see unless you look closely. Yada yada yada. The front of the meter were yep. We could have possibly extract the coin through such a small hole. Clearly.
Yeah, why? No, I don't know why.
Yeah, well.
Got it. We found this bar of soap at the scene of the crime, just outside the victim's window.
Just outside my window.
Outside? Yes, outside. Where you yourself, Mr. Meterman, were loitering in the freezing winter air.
Oh, my brain is activating. He's actually using the cold to fucking solidify the coins too.
Yeah.
So it's like you have the hot wax and it like solidifies the coins with the outside fucking the outside cold.
That's where we found the soap.
This is a long con.
Ah, I got it. That's right. The answer, of course, is ice. Did you say ice?
Wait, I actually wasn't thinking of ice.
Mr. Shamspeare has been leaving soaps like this outside his window each evening, filled with water.
Was that ever mentioned with water?
I thought it was with wax.
Yeah.
Wow, it's water. Okay. After a night outside in the bitter cold, the water is completely frozen solid the next morning. They did. I think they did mention the water pipes leaking or something.
Something like that. Then he takes his fake coins of ice and feeds them into the gas meter, giving them light and warmth in spades.
Yeah.
As his room becomes very comfortably warm, the ice now inside the meter coin box melts.
Painterford is right. It was ice coins. Turning back into water.
Which the Pains of Hurt, I swear to God, if you do know this game, please don't spoil it.
I don't think he does.
If that was
if
the ice stuff came like, because I had no idea about ice. I was on candle wax.
Yeah. I thought it was wax as well, but I think it makes more sense to be ice. Because
it was definitely a mold. I just didn't know what material.
He'd have to keep buying candles, and where does he get that money?
No, you just melt the wax and then like reform it back into the coin. You can just reuse the wax until you run out of wax. But then again, this is also a man who's very frugal, so I don't know, literally using nature to his advantage, probably makes sense.
Draining it harmlessly away through the small hole made in the underside of the meter. Ice dagger murder?
Oh, fucking god damn it! You're right though. You're right about ice daggers.
That is how, without leaving any evidence of his wrongdoing, this man has been stealing ultimate gas. Did you say ice coins?
Just like that. So simply. Is he trying to make us look like idiots?
Oh, he didn't have to try.
He's been fooling all of us with some bars of soap and water?
That's right, madam. He's definitely not using them to bathe.
Oh god, I don't believe it. It can't be true. Do you have any idea how much money we spent to develop that new meter? And now you have the audacity to even I'm fucking losing. I'm going to murder.
You okay?
No. Someone is dying. This is my real voice. Hi, I'm Altamont. I'm gonna fucking murder somebody tonight.
I'm fairly sure I didn't design it. Yeah, I was thinking it was gas, but
yeah, it was
apparently
gas
it was
and water. But the water now makes a lot more sense. I thought it was tea, actually. Evident. Oh well, yeah. Well, now we know actually, because all we have to do is present the puddle. Evidence. Yeah, just evidence that the ice coins, and it's like just.
Sorry.
Puddle in the crime scene. I want evidence. If you're gonna stand there and tell me that our meters are rubbish, I want to see proof.
That explains a lot why he didn't drink his tea. He used the tea to make the coin.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why he didn't drink it, and there's tea stains on his cup.
He was fucking like saving water for that. Like, oh hey, more coin.
Yeah. She's very good at enforcing accountability, isn't she?
Wait a second, hold on a moment. I just realized something.
What?
If that was tea, then remember the poison analysis?
Yeah, we can
All
use
they
the
need
soap.
is a drop.
Yeah.
No. Not even just the soap.
What?
The puddle.
Oh yeah, the
Because
puddle
now
left
we can
behind.
prove that the puddle is the tea.
Yeah, that's true.
And
There
if
you
it
go.
is the tea, we can check it for poison. Oh shit!
Yeah.
This does all come fucking full circle. Holy shit!
Very well, Lady Altamont. If you like evidence, I'll provide it.
What?
Mr. Naruhodo, are you saying you do actually have evidence to support this theory? I did notice a trace of something that bothered me a little at the time.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that this theory we've come up with now can explain it.
Imagine you just never stared at the crime scene photo.
Who would do such a thing?
Not me. Okay, so it's
The piece of evidence that substantiates the theory about how Mr. Shamspeare has been stealing gas is...
Take that!
Yep, there we go. Get him.
This is a photograph, take a look at it, of the scene at the point when the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. Hi, that's
Look at
me.
this photograph.
And it clearly shows the remnants of the crime carried out by Mr. Shamspeare.
Because I knew that leak was going to come in eventually, but I didn't think like
Yeah.
this.
Exactly.
What remnants?
Very long roundabout path.
Words will make you go out and out. Yeah, see, just right under the meter box.
No, go down a little bit more.
Oh,
Here
no,
you can see the gas
little
meter
off.
on the wall in Mr. Shamspeare's room. Now look closely at the floorboards directly underneath the meter.
What is that? Some kind of grubby stain?
Almost certainly. It's a water stain, resulting from the liquid that drained out of the hole made in the meter.
Ah!
If one coin gives around 2 hours of gas usage, and the occupant was heating his room in all his waking hours, we can imagine he would have used around 10 of his fake coins each day. The melting ice inside the meter's coin box would have been dripping out almost constantly, leaving a stain on the floor.
This is awful.
And there's further evidence too.
Got even more.
Mr. Shamspeare slumped over his table, apparently having consumed strychnine. And right there next to him is a bar of soap, broken in half.
But does he break a soap every time for this?
No. Isn't that because like he was like working on it and then he fell asleep?
That or he just like breaks it to break it out the mold, which is like really wasteful.
Yeah, that's very wasteful. I don't think so.
I hope not. That was really stupid. Shame, you're a fucking idiot. You're wasting more money for this. Gotta cut some corners here and there, you
It
know?
would appear to me then, Counsel, that the man was eating. Damn it, Judge!
I see we have a fellow
fellow soap
Pardon me for disagreeing with you.
A man of
lordship,
culture, as Sholmes Burson.
a man of culture, my dear lordship. Certainly not.
He didn't
Kind
beat
of an
around the
idiot.
bush there, did he? In truth, Mr. Shamspeare was found with a fork in his hand. A meal of soap is earning a good. You mean to say he was using that fork to?
I'm glad we're just ignoring the judge now.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like, please.
He was
don't
eating
acknowledge him.
to extract a frozen coin from the bar of soap.
There's nothing else in that fucking room. Ah!
But the bar broke in half. So perhaps it didn't go very well. It's probably just a mistake.
Shit. The mold broke, I guess.
Good gracious.
Okay. So probably just unintentionally just broke apart.
Yeah, that was just a ruse to make it look like he ate it.
How the fuck?
What the fuck is?
I'm really mad if you haven't noticed.
Lord Van Zeeks. This is a kangaroo courtroom.
And I just threw that at a kangaroo.
My leg.
I was throwing my hand up in despair. Unfortunately, there was a bottle in it. And happened to catch my whole bottle. No way! Pray forgive my Maldorn mistake. You actually accidentally.
What is the meaning of this, counsel?
I mean, to be fair, Payne, if it was coming from the window and the soap was still cold,
yeah,
it would have actually been a lot easier to break, depending. And it depends too, because the ice could have also gotten stuck to the soap. So
yeah.
the amount of force is just a little bit too much. It's a delicate process to keep the bar.
Yeah, I think the only reason the soap is broken is to trick the player and Sholmes to make it look like he ate it.
Delicious soap. What exactly do you establish with your most recent cross-examination? Yeah, hopefully we can use this to prove that he used a T, and we can use that to...
Yeah, hopefully.
And this might be our fucking... finally be our fucking to be continued, is analyzing for fucking poison, hopefully.
Yeah,
please.
They'd have to take a recess. Well, then Mr. William Shakespeare is a liar and a thief. In other words, that his testimony is unreliable. That's it. That's exactly it. He completely forgot the argument he was trying to make.
Well, just because of one crime doesn't technically discern the fact.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us assume the man is a liar. Now allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does that make?
He can lie about this, but it doesn't mean he's lying about everything. But it does make him unreliable. Well.
Yeah, but it's he's also technically still the victim, so we know that suicide can be discounted.
Oh shit! Suicide on sale? Let's go.
Well, I mean, he did use a lot of depressions.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Scotland Yard's investigation revealed no sign of another vessel that contained poison.
You didn't check the soap.
Yeah. And on the night in question, there were no visitors to the room except the accused. The young gasman's testimony, which we have no reason to doubt, has confirmed that.
Imagine, by the end of the case, we find out that every single member of the jury has been into his room that night.
Yeah. See, but the thing is that he very specifically said that he didn't see anything, just a woman's dress. Yeah, which again could just be Queen Bee. But why would Queen Bee be in a random ass fucking dude's room?
Kill him
in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, she is a juror. I forgot about this. Furthermore, the only possible way that the poison could have entered the victim's body is via the tea. The court has seen no evidence whatsoever that suggests otherwise. Yeah, I actually don't know how this is going to play out now. Even if William Shakespeare is the liar you claim him to be, these facts have been objectively established.
Objective.
There's no escaping it. Yeah. Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution calls for an immediate education.
You... What?
You what, mate?
What? Order! Order! Well, counsel, how does the defense respond? Mr. Naruhodo, he's taking some of that strychnine.
Looks like he's out for the count. I thought I was lightweight.
What was the point of that last cross-examination? Did it actually get us anywhere? Or did it make no difference at all? Like Lord Van Zeeks is saying.
Well, bluff it till it works.
Bluff it out. No! This isn't over. The defense will not rest.
You were just resting not 2 minutes ago, sir. What?
But Council, you successfully explained everything. You've identified and substantiated the scrupulous method employed by Mr. Shamspeare to consume gas. What more is there to discuss? Lord Van Zieks just highlighted 3 facts in order to make his point. The defense has nothing better to do. We don't have any wives or maidens to go home to. But contrary to what he would have the court to believe, not all of them have been objectively established at all.
What are you trying to say, my Nibonese friend? I don't understand your language.
At least one of those so-called facts is an assumption, made due to a lack of evidence. The poisonous tea. Damn Joe Stars. But the situation has changed now, following the cross-examination of the latest witnesses to take the stand.
Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense?
Yes, when you bring everything we've learned so far together and consider it as a whole, it's clear. There's a question that we now need to reconsider, namely... I think it's this one.
Hold on.
Because that's the assumption he's making without evidence.
Yeah, true. Because we don't actually have a way to prove that yet.
Yeah. We've all been led to believe that the strychnine poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspeare was in the tea brought him by Mr. Natsume. But that's conjecture at best.
Objection!
The victim has testified that nothing else passed his lips that night. There's no other possibility. Ooh, I'm getting a little hoarse there. I'm a little... Sorry, I'm a little flustered, if you will. And since there was no trace of the tea left at the scene, it couldn't be tested for traces of the poison.
Objection!
Objection.
Wait.
As I said, the situation has changed. Because in fact, some of Mr. Natsume's tea was left at the scene. And a particular piece of evidence proves it.
Objection!
Such a ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard detectives investigated the scene exhaustively. Are we actually going to go back to the pool?
Yes,
then? Yeah,
the pool.
Hopefully. What evidence are you suggesting they missed?
The defense has made a bold claim indeed. Very well, counsel. Present your proof. What evidence from the scene of the crime can tell us about the nature of the defendant's tea?
Take that!
What exactly is this piece of...
Oh, really? Well...
What the hell? It's not right?
Ooh, I think we might be
The
2
soap?
steps ahead.
No, I think it's the soap, right?
Yeah, maybe the soap.
Yeah.
Because if he was handling the soap so much, then I don't know.
Because if he poured the tea into the soap, then...
Well, no, okay, so I think the problem is that we have to abandon the tea as a poison entirely. Because we're trying to say that it wasn't the tea at all, so maybe it is the soap itself.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's the soap, it's the soap.
The soap again? The same bar the victim used to fashion his coins of ice? Yes, that's right, my lord. It just come back to me. Something about when we first found this bar of soap at the scene yesterday. It's more bars of soap. So, what are bars of soap doing lined up in the edge outside the window? I'm quite certain that when we originally stumbled upon the bars of soap, there was actually a frozen coin in each bar.
So you discovered the Gaff Steve's coin factory? Fascinating.
Why was the coin red? But in a way, yes, there's more.
Oh, that might be the case.
Yeah. The coins we found in the soap at the time weren't normal eyes.
Oh!
Yeah.
It was the fact that it was a red coin that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like, huh? Exactly. Something very obviously strange. They were red.
Yep, I do remember that. The ice was red?
No.
No. You mean...
That's right. Couldn't afford a crowd snow outside, guess not. It's obvious to me now. The fake coins in the soap were made from frozen tea.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay, so it's what we're saying, but we had to go a roundabout way of getting there.
Be the roundabout.
What? I would remind the court of a statement made by Mr. Natsume earlier in this trial.
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Shamsmith's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I brought bottled water especially to make it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the result. I will never touch tea again. Never.
Someone sold Natsume the tea, expecting him to drink it himself to kill himself.
So, well, someone sold not so many water bottles, I guess. But
Yeah.
That's weird.
Poisoned water.
Interesting. We'll see.
Ah, yes. I believe there had been a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold. Sadly, on such occasions, the poorly constructed water mains in the east end are prone to freezing. So on the night in question, Mr. Shamspeare, having no running water to use, was forced to use the tea brought by Mr. Natsume in order to make his fake coins. My word!
Now the problem is that where did that melt?
Yeah, what the
When
heck?
did it melt even?
Yeah. There were
Unless
2
they
bars of
never.
soap.
Oh wait, no, there might still be there.
Yeah, they might still be there. Because it's
Which
sitting
means you
outside.
could use that. Okay.
Yeah. When my judicial assistant and I investigated the scene. That's right. We only borrowed one of them.
Which means 2 are still there.
Which means that even as we speak, some of the defendant's tea is still present at the... Check it! Now! Check it now!
Just do it. Fuck me talking. I just go.
It's gonna melt!
Gregson, please.
Frozen
Get outta
solid
here.
in a bar of soap outside Mr. Shamspeare's window.
This was
Extraordinary.
important.
Earlier today, Mr. Gregson informed the court that if even one drop of the tea remained, Scotland Yard would be able to analyze it for poison. As
Well, here we
such,
go.
we are now in a position to prove or disprove what has until now been mere conjecture.
I mean, it's all like frozen still, so.
By finding out for sure whether or not Mr. Natsume's tea actually contained strychnine at all. Ugh, you smug.
Smug Nipponese. What? I suddenly like you convinced me to go like solid steak there for a second. I don't know why.
Go for
I
it.
didn't want to, but I did.
My lord, we cannot do the defendant the injustice of passing judgment now. The police should be dispatched to recover the remaining bar of soap from the scene at once. And the defense requests a thorough analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it to determine whether or not it contains any poison.
Well, that's as convincing as fucking ever.
Yeah. Bailiff, bailiff, instruct the police to attend to the scene at once.
I mean, it's still winter. That's the thing.
Yes, my lord, understood.
It's still fucking cold outside.
Yeah.
Like, there's a snowman right across
Yeah,
the street.
Very cold.
If
Very,
there's a snowman across the street, it's not. It's
very
not gonna
unexplained snowman.
melt. Yeah.
It would seem we have no choice but to suspend these proceedings for the time being.
Oh, thank God.
I trust you have no objection, Lord Van Zeeks.
None, my lord. Okay, maybe.
Scotland Yard will recover the tea from the scene and carry out the requisite tests immediately. The trial... Yeah! See?
Oh, a
Day
2-day
2,
trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
The trial will resume at the same hour tomorrow, on
Oh
Thursday.
my God, an actual 2-day trial.
The prosecution and defense may conduct further investigations as appropriate in the interim.
Ooh, that's gonna be long.
Yes, my lord.
Usually I do one and done on these things.
Yeah, I felt like the investigation was so short.
It really was. I thought it was going to be a short case too, but no, they're really going all in on this one.
Yeah.
Right from the get-go.
This was really important.
Yeah.
So far, we have no idea how important it is. It's just a sham so far. Well, we managed to scrape through there somehow. Thank you, councils. Court is adjourned until tomorrow. Slap.
I get to go home. What are we doing here again?
I get to go home to my wife, even though I spent all her money on the horse race.
Back to more Umiboshi. Okay. Okay.
Thank you guys for joining us for our stream.
Boy.
I will now go play Umiboshi on my Nintendo 3DS.
Wait, it's on 3DS. What?
Yeah, your ice coin actually made sense. I thought it was wax.
I can't. No, okay. So my stupid idea was that it was like actual like soap coins somehow.
Yeah, I thought it was soap coins.
No,
but
so here's my thing. I thought it was soap coins, and that the red coin that we saw, the what we now know is the T coin.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If the T is red.
I thought that was like a very weird mold that he was using to mold the soap out into coins.
Yeah, I thought so too, but then it disappeared.
Wait.
So it's like, did they drop
did we
it?
just drop a mold?
Yeah.
No, and that's what it was. It just it just melted when it got into our front pocket, which makes a lot more sense when you were like, because when you pick it up, it's like frozen solid. It's like, oh, there's wax.
The only dumb thing is why are our pants not wet?
I mean, they're always wet, so.
Yeah, especially mine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh Jesus! That was
fun.
That was fun. I'm glad we actually got through the fucking trial, at least for the most part. Maybe worst case we can get through all of the second trial, the part 2 of it next time. I should also kind of mention, so on Arts' schedule, he has the next one for Thursday. There may or may not be a bit of a complication due to real life circumstances. Right? A delay or at the very least a delay. Yeah. No, I don't think I can. I'll be canceled. I can cancel. It's up. First off, it's a personal issue of mine. I don't want to get into detail with it, but that's what it is. But the long story short of it is that worst case, I might end up being in my house later than the stream time that we usually start.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, worst case, it's like going to be like a late night stream or something. But we'll figure that out when it comes up.
Yeah,
but for
that's
now,
completely fine.
We're good.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Next stream will be on Thursday, same time or later.
Or later.
And anything you want to show?
No one in particular.
All right, let's look for someone.
You can. I'll shill myself.
Yeah, you can show yourself. This is Thunderhawk.
I play the fighting games, so I haven't.
Yeah, he plays the fighting games.
God, I don't know what I want to do recently in streaming. That's the real problem. Like, there's so many good games, but it's like they're all coming out later, and it's like, God.
That's why I'm like, man, I don't want to take a break any day. I'm something I'm doing like every single day this week. I don't know how I'm gonna survive, but that's what I'm doing.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah. All right. Anyone you want to raid?
I as always, I got no.
Got nothing. All right. Let's raid Asefia.
Actually, no, that's perfect. Actually, I didn't realize it was live. Fuck.
Yeah, because she's live, and we both know her.
I would have said Asefia. Actually, I didn't realize. I was like, I have a whole bunch of people. Yeah, Asefia makes sense.
So you have people you want to raid?
Yeah, but it would be the same person you would probably raid if I looked on the stream.
Oh, what the hell? What's her name?
Asefia_TV.
Oh, TV. Fuck, I wrote VT.
Seriously?
Yeah. It makes sense. Why would most people put VT?
Asefia VTuber, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for coming, and we'll see you guys on Thursday. This was a lot of fun. This is definitely a much longer stream than usual.
Yeah, but I'm fine with it. It was
Yeah,
really
I don't have a
fun.
problem with longer streams, especially when it's Ace Attorney. I can go on forever. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel the. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wait, hold on.
I'm kidding. Well, yeah. Good night, everybody. Take care. I hope you guys get tons of rest, sleep well, and catch you guys another time. Bye bye. Bye bye.
See ya.
Gao night.